Normal time.
Woo!
Alright, normal time. Oh, good. My powers from last time are still active. I guess 24 hours have not elapsed. Welcome, after much deliberation, to Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion. Oh, Jesus. Is this what instrumentality is like?
Man,
Oh,
man,
fuck.
fuck you, YouTube.
Who the fuck was playing angel music?
Who's playing angel music?
That's the sound that an angel's gonna play as it comes down.
it's a fucking mine scene with Asuka, but it's penis music playing.
While I start up this opening monologue, I want you guys to get me background music you don't mind that will be playing for a while.
Oh, we gotta get the
We only
evil
get
one.
5 songs a session. We need to make them count.
5 songs a session, fellas. If
We
we don't
get very long songs that are like a compilation of other songs.
we don't change for battle music. We just be like, all right, I want to play this song, and we listen to that ourselves.
Yeah.
We listen to battle music ourselves.
How casual
Man.
does it need to be is the question.
Man.
Casual for a nice casual introduction, like just like a not happy-go-lucky, but like not super tense either.
Complete neutral.
Man,
Yeah.
American Idiots needs to be pushed back further so we can find a music bot, because I can't do American Idiots without
No. You can play it on Spotify. You're fine.
Oh, it's true.
Remember?
Well, technically, no, there's a couple... I have a sound bank full of fucking sound effects that I have saved for the session.
Well, I'm pretty sure music bots are only going to continue dying, so...
A dying breed of
anyway.
Yakuza.
As welcome to Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion, the first official session. As we are here, finally. Sorry, I'm all thrown off my fucking game. As we're going to open up on the very large city of Tokyo 3. The opening is playing. We have the opening. It's showing all the cool characters you're going to meet. I was about to recap what Tokyo 3 is, but you fuckers know what Tokyo 3 is. I don't need to recap what Tokyo 3
Of
is.
course.
But for the sake of it, Tokyo 3, as the name implies, third Tokyo, after the previous 2 were destroyed in the grand second impact that happened in this world 10 years ago. Many of you, in fact all of you, were born before the second impact and had to live through it. It was not pleasant. It was characterized mostly by a huge, just strife across the world of constant war and destruction and the fallout of a giant meteor hitting the Earth. And now the climate is all fucked everywhere. But for here in Tokyo 3, that means it is eternally, perpetually a summer climate. Which makes for some pretty beautiful sunny days. So, maybe not all too bad. It's kind of flooded, but other than that, it turned out pretty fine.
Question.
Yes?
Are we going with Rebuild or the ocean's fucking blood red?
No, the ocean is normal here.
Oh, phew, we're good.
Yeah, the ocean is normal blue, but climate everywhere is fucked up. Like, most of America is perpetual rain. Like, it just never stops raining.
That's fucked up.
As I'm ready for the more casual music.
We need to decide.
That's how they get past the copyright with this theme, is because with all the trills at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Well, while you think about a theme for that, we'll keep the opening just playing in the background. As there is someone who is currently very excitable, as we're going to open up on a pitch black limousine driving through the streets of Tokyo 3.
Fucking glaze him.
That's neat.
Yeah, feel free to just put calm music, whatever you find it, into the bot commands. As a pitch black limousine is currently driving through Tokyo 3. And in that limousine is 3 people. In the driver's seat appears to be a maid, like a woman in a maid outfit, like an old like French maid outfit, with an excitable smile and very long blonde hair, with a little like a little hoge coming out the top that seems to be just moving back and forth like an antenna. She has pale skin and slightly pointed teeth, just like as a stylistic choice, and has freckles across her face, as she's humming along to whatever's on the radio as they are driving through the city. In the passenger seat is a maid who looks just like her, similar in the maid dress. However, unlike the driver maid, this maid, with her blonde hair, is cut very short, very jagged, and covers her eyes. Both of them have the same black eyes, similar build, and seem to be pretty much entirely twins. Here, I can skip that music over there.
Fucking idea, this thing works.
So this will be very stuffed. This is a stuffed session already.
Unfortunately.
It's a shame. I was really looking forward to this. Okay, I can do this.
Fuck you, Discord.
Fuck you,
I can do
YouTube.
this.
Oh,
Fuck both of them.
Fuck both of them.
In the back of the limousine, in a very comfy chair, Cody, describe yourself.
Fuck, where's my picker?
There's a good piano cover though, look.
It is.
We can salvage this, we have like 5 to 6 hours.
A kid with very big, like a big head of spiky blue hair, which big bangs going over his face. Like a nice energetic look in his eye.
Oh, I've never seen. Oh, he's such a shit kid.
Oh yeah, he is.
With a dark blue hoodie on, with his hands in the pockets, and he's wearing a pair of blue jeans. And just some black sneakers. And blue eyes, just looking out the window, pretty excited. He's just sort of bouncing up and down in the seat.
And currently, laying in his lap, appears to be a very large, very fluffy dog with gray fur and a very scrunched up face. He's just laying in his lap and seems to be falling asleep on the car ride. As one of the maids looks back, the one not driving. We're almost there, Michael.
Almost there.
As she holds up a phone, I've already received word that Unit 02 was transported safely for you. Apparently, you're to meet with the Vice Commander of NERV, who will give you a little tour of the base.
Vice Commander already?
She
He's
nods,
just bouncing up and down.
as the maid driving looks over at her sister. Josephine, don't excite him too much. Come on, we gotta save a couple surprises for him. My apologies, Mari. As The ride continues on. Michael is slightly looking out the windows. You look, oh, so many buildings here. It's so sunny. Oh my god, it's not raining here. That's crazy. It's wild.
Oh, that's the sun.
You've not really seen that, like, ever. That's crazy. You haven't seen that since, like, you were, like, a kid.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Man, the air is so quiet.
As eventually you pull up, the limousine parking. As the limousine is driving, you see something cresting on the horizon. You see an absolutely massive fucking pyramid.
There it is. It's right there.
Yep, that is Nerve HQ, and where we're dropping you off.
Yes, I get to be in the pyramid.
I love that Nerve is a fucking pyramid.
We work in a fucking pyramid.
We work in the fucking pyramid. The Nerve pyramid, the Bass Pro pyramid.
Isn't that pyramid under Tokyo 3?
No, I think it's well.
The pyramid is
I
in the
think
geofront. If we still have the geofront,
Yeah.
then
mhm.
Yeah, if we still have the geofront.
The geofront is underground, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you do have the pyramid. This one has a pyramid above ground. I kind of like the idea of the pyramid.
We have
above
two
ground.
different pyramids.
Yes, you have two different pyramids. The geofront is still real. However, I like the idea. I forgot the geofront. I forgot the geofront was underground.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
geofront.
the
The
entire
geofront that
geofront's
leads to Terminal Dogma, which is where
Mhm.
something is.
What?
Right. Okay. No, it wouldn't make sense for Nerd to actually have a pyramid above ground. Actually. No. Okay. Sorry. You
We're going
just
to the
seen a
elevator.
funky little Nerve building. They
I have
don't.
the funny little
I'm
Nerve
not
building.
letting them keep their pyramid.
Damn it! They took it again. They took back the
Decoy pyramid.
Okay.
I forgot the
Decoy.
geofront was a thing.
Those are my decoy balls.
It's the trick the angels.
It's to
Yeah,
trick
like,
the
hey,
angels.
Like, angels are just gonna be looking for a pyramid. They're not gonna suspect the decoy pyramid that's above ground.
No, it's probably just like a normal fucking skyscraper, actually. I put so much time into the characters, I forgot what the fucking Nerve building looks like. As you continue driving on, as you eventually pull up towards the pyramid. The pyramid. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. No, it is a pyramid. I'm letting you. You know what? I'm giving them the pyramid.
We got pyramid permissions back.
You got pyramid privileges back.
We got pyramid
above ground.
perms.
You got pyramid perms. The pyramid is above ground, and there's a pyramid in the geofront.
Yeah, baby.
There's a decoy pyramid. I'm giving you the pyramid permissions.
Dad gave us the pyramid back.
Hey, that's different. That's different. People gang is different.
Pyramid protectors. Nerve can keep they can have the Nerve pyramid. As it rather stands out from the rest of the city. And you notice that, like, as you're driving through the city, the entire skyline is almost blocked out with almost endless amounts of turrets. Just massive AA cannons. Enough that could probably destroy a small fleet of airships that happen to go into the wrong neighborhood. As you come to a stop, pulling up outside the giant fucking pyramid. As Mari and Josephine both step out of the car. The short-haired one, Josephine, goes over, opens the door for you.
It just jumps out, stretches those arms out. Tokyo 3!
There's a big yawn behind you as the dog slowly wakes up, stretches his very old legs, and Both the maids very carefully help the dog out, giving him little. They bring out like a little step stool that seems specifically made for the dog, and the dog steps out from the step stool onto the sidewalk next to Michael. As you're standing outside the giant nerve pyramid, as there's no one else here. The maids appear to be looking around as if expecting to someone, and there's no one else here.
Looks around. Ah, come on! Where's the welcoming party?
This is quite unprofessional, the short hair maid mumbles to herself. As the slightly longer haired maid pulls at her phone, checks it. We're right on time. They should be. As there's the sound of a glass sliding door opening as someone comes running out. I'm late! Safe! Am I safe? As you see a tall woman with bubblegum pink hair and a beret bouncing atop her head as she sprints out of the front door. As she's waving one arm around, and you notice the other one, she appears to currently be wearing like a military shirt, like semi, like the nerve military kind of shirt. That is a short cropped sort of like, or a short sleeve shirt with a, like defined sort of. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not good at describing the fucking nerve shirts.
Yeah.
It's like a business T-shirt, basically. A short sleeved thing like that. She has long bubblegum pink hair, and has a beret on top of her head. That, however, sticking out from the beret, sort of almost smothered, but still managing to hold strong, is a long ahoge. She runs with a bounce in her step, and as she's like waving her hand around. However, you notice that whenever she jumps, like whenever there's like a bit of skin revealed, like between like her stomach or on her arm, she appears to be covered in bandages under the dress or under her like dress wear. She has long trousers that appear to be very standard long dark trousers with a belt and combat boots. As she's waving her hand around, and you notice behind her, someone is much at a much slower pace walking out behind her. Yank, describe your character.
So, alright. She's around like 15 years old. There's a girl with like a pale skin tone, as she's kind of dressed in a school uniform, and she's decent. Like, despite being like looking around 15, she is pretty tall for her age, standing at like 5'9". As she just kind of like slowly follows a woman, and she's just looking around with like salted black eyes. She has like kind of like shortish black hair, and she also seems to have her neck wrapped in bandages.
And they both seem to have the same, very similar looking pitch black eyes. Though the bubblegum pink haired woman's eyes much livelier. There's a lot more shine and sparkle to them. As she waves her one remaining hand around. Am I safe? As she looks over at the maids and Michael. Mari, the straight hair maid, looks at her watch. 7 minutes late. Is that good enough? She sort of looks over at you, Michael, like, am I getting the pass?
They are still present, at least.
I guess 7's your lucky number then.
All right. She does a little fist bump. Oh, where are my manners? She does like a little mock salute. My name is Emi Tamashiro, Vice Commander of Nerve, second in command to Director Ota Takemi. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Michael Miller.
Oh, you do really have Japanese names like that.
Huh? And she sort of scratches the back of her head. Oh, yeah, we do.
Wait, Emmy and Thomas, it's like an American name and a Japanese name.
Well, I am only half Japanese.
What?
But that's not important. And she waves her hand back and forth. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is your first time out of Boston, isn't it? Or this is your first time out of America, isn't it?
He nods.
Well, I hope to introduce you to all the pleasures of Japanese culture. You know, when you're not saving the world from angel attacks, that is.
Yeah, you get it.
Here, let me introduce you to one of your partners. As she holds a hand out over. Care to introduce yourself? As she looks over at you, Yank's character.
She's just gonna look around. I am Sachiko.
She's Leslie, a very forceful pat on the back. Come on, you can do a little better than that.
It is acceptable to meet you.
It's a start, she shrugs. Sachiko here is the pilot of Unit 04. She'll be deployed with you on missions.
You're Unit 04.
Mm-hmm. Sachiko, this Michael here is going to be piloting Unit 02.
As he runs over, he's just looking around, just sort of like, just sort of like running around her, looking her up and down. So you're Unit 04. Tell me,
Yes.
what's yours like? Is it big? Is it small? Is it really quick? Can you shoot? You know anything like that?
Sachiko, you haven't actually seen your Evangelion yet. You don't actually know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Come on, you like to shoot him up? You
Good question.
or you're like a samurai with a giant sword, like as he pulls out from his jeans pocket, a box cutter, and he starts swinging it around like it's a sword.
Why do you have a box cutter?
Sachiko, wait, roll me willpower at -5.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
weapon.
So it was
As he's just standing around, just swinging it around like a sword.
yeah. So what was the dice? Again, it was a D100.
Dice in this is a D100, and you have to roll under your characteristic. I'm giving you a -5 test to your willpower, so whatever your willpower rating is, you have to roll under your willpower -5.
Nice.
I have an advantage in this system because I'm
my God,
it's true,
I'm bonded with my fellow D100.
Holy.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So yeah, willpower -5 would be 29. She got a 10.
You have to suppress every combat instinct inside you to not immediately dispense with this threat who is waving a knife in your face.
No, Michael's just like standing around doing like what? Like a couple.
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
away.
I know you are, Michael. It's just
Oh,
that
that's
you pulled
within
a
her
knife
threat
at all.
range. That's within her threat range.
Yes, that is within her threat range. That is all.
Yeah, she like visibly tenses.
Michael, you are triggering her PTSD. Stop it.
As Michael swings the knife around, as Sachiko, you sort of stare at him, focus
Like-
on not trying to kill him.
As he holds up the box cutter up into the sky, with a big ass grin.
You were
Like-
triggering the pilot.
Like the entire time, her eyes are just following the box cutter.
As he just puts it back in his jeans pocket and puts his hands in his sweatshirt pockets. Oh, come on, you're no fun.
Don't worry, I'm sure she'll warm up to you. As Emmy goes over and ruffles your hair, Michael.
I'm not a stinker.
Yes, you are, Michael.
Did you
Yes,
call
you are.
yourself a stinker?
Now then, shall I show you around the base? As Emmy turns back around and brings the two of you inside, she looks over at the maids and she pulls out a little envelope and hands it over to them. Here you go. You can move all of Michael's luggage to this address. They nod.
Michael.
Understood.
Michael runs back. He kneels down, pets the dog. All right,
Dog
I'll
leans
be
into the pets.
back. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back.
Dog gives a very soft, weak bark.
As he goes over to the maids and pulls them into like a big double hug. I'll see you guys later.
Good luck, Michael. Be safe.
Thanks. As he starts running back into the thing, waving his hand at him.
As they wave back, as you run back inside as the doors close behind you. Michael, you noticed that like as soon as you had gotten out of the very like air-conditioned limousine, the air was very hot in Tokyo 3, but now that you're you're inside Nerve headquarters, the air seems a little bit cooler again. Thankfully, this seems to be air conditioned. You notice that, however, it seemed that both Sachiko and Emmy were completely unbothered by the heat when they were outside.
Granted, I live in the rain.
Yeah, you live in like cold ass, fucking rainy, perpetual rain forever.
Like, I have to wear a sweatshirt for that. I'm wearing it right now.
Perpetual November rain.
As Sachiko, you've been inside like Nerve headquarters for about it's been like 2 weeks now. You've just because it's been like 2 weeks since your solo.
Yeah, the incident.
Yeah. So you know vaguely this location. You've not been allowed to see anything too much yet. As when asked, Emmy basically just told you, "Hey, we need to wait for the other pilots to arrive."
Understand.
As Emmy leads the way walking down the very crisp white hallways, everything here seems extremely professional. It is crisp, it is clean, it is cared for and dutiful. And every so often as you're walking, you see numerous rank and file people walking back and forth, talking to each other. You see people chatting by the water coolers. Every so often, one of them gives you a little wave, or a smile and a nod.
He waves.
Because Sachiko just like slowly waves.
As Emmy seems to talk to almost every coworker you pass by, as she seems to know them all by name. And she keeps getting distracted chatting with them about stuff that goes on. As you keep going, Emmy starts talking to the two of you. So, as you've both been individually brief, but as a more proper brief, you two will be fighting side by side. Angel attacks are pretty difficult, so having a team to deal with them is very handy. Especially for especially for Sachiko, who hasn't actually deployed in Evangelion yet.
What? Oh, that's why he couldn't answer anything.
Unit 04 actually is still being transported. Pretty sure it'll be arriving today.
Yeah, but it can't beat you. O2. He does some phantom boxing motions.
So it's 2 and 4.
Yes. Michael is Unit 02, and Sachiko is Unit 04.
That doesn't bode well for either of you.
It's not really.
You chose bad numbers.
Nah, Unit 02 is always the coolest one.
Yeah, but
It's always the coolest one.
and 4 is.
I win. I have the coolest one.
And 4 is.
As keep walking, both of you have very different skill sets. Though, I probably shouldn't explain too much. We're actually still waiting on a third arrival.
Is another? I'm gonna be another one?
You guys will be operating in a team of 3. And dealing with whatever angel attack comes by. We were hoping to do a team of 4, but...
Did we not have enough, or did they perish?
Not perish, but... It's nothing you guys need to worry yourself about. The pilot of Unit 07 is alive, but he's not faring too well at the moment. But
07? I got a lucky number.
Yep. Currently, there are 10 Evangelion units that have been created. All
10?
deployed all across the world. Yep, 10 Evangelion units. You two sure are lucky, honestly. Both of you happen to pair up with 2 of the prototype Evangelion units. The ones considered that are the best of the best.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And as she looks side to side before leaning in almost conspiratorially as she raises her hand over her, like cups it around her mouth. Just between you guys and me, the third pilot you'll be getting, she got the final of the 3 prototype units. But I'm not supposed to tell you guys that, so you didn't hear from me.
I did not hear from you.
You 3 are going to be piloting the best Evangelion units we've ever created. So, you guys are going to be our #1 strike force. For now, what do you say we go pick up our last? What do you say we go pick up our last pilot? She should be arriving shortly.
I suppose that would be adequate.
As we're going to switch perspectives. As the camera pans up out of the nerve base, and instead pans over towards a helicopter currently flying through the sky. As there's currently a girl sitting in there, probably with headphones, like large headphones over her ears due to how loud the noise is. Mike, would you like to describe yourself?
No, you do it.
Yeah, someone finally did it!
My God, someone finally did it.
Been doing this shit for 5 years! Someone finally did it!
It's probably more than 5 by now.
I mean, it's almost 6. I guess I could do it. Sitting in this seat is a fairly short, fairly palish sort of girl with nice sky blue eyes and well-kept skin and hair, although it's probably real messy and she's trying to have to keep it down because of the fucking helicopter. As kind of lining her, kind of like pretty long down her hair is a kind of auburn red sort of hair with a kind of dark blue nun's habit around her head, on her head. It's like a hat. And she probably wouldn't be wearing exactly her like proper outfit. She'd probably be wearing something Nerve provided. Yeah, she's a very pleasant appearance to her.
As currently, she has like a little miniature laptop in her lap as she's like holding headphones over her ears. And on the laptop is the face of a boy with sort of dirty, like brownish, blondish hair, with a few scars across his face, and the hair is tied up in a little braid behind him.
Henrietta wanted to make a like goal here. She wants them to practice. Whenever she's video calling him right now, they're only going to speak Japanese.
Nice.
She wants to keep him well trained.
Yes, that boy is on the other end of this video call. Currently appears to be wearing like a t-shirt, like a Nerve branded t-shirt.
I love Nerve merch.
There's a lot of Nerve merch.
Nerve merch. That's how we get all our requisitions.
It's just like, all right, guys, go to go to my T-shirts to get your Nerve brand shirts. Type in Ava in the search bar for a 50% discount on all of your Nerve brand items.
Use code ANGEL to get a 50% discount.
It's
Only
coding.
applicable when an angel is attacking.
What's up, Nerve Gang?
What's up, Noob
As-
Nation?
He appears to currently just be like laying back in a bed, judging by the camera angle as they're talking. Hope you're not too nervous going there. Is it about herself? Nervous.
Did a little giggle.
Thank God we don't have this loser, so we don't have two Michaels on this goddamn party.
Yeah.
It's pretty high. I'm still not really used to the heights.
She kind of like, oh, look. She kind of turns around the laptop and shows him the scenery.
Wow. You aren't kidding. That is quite the view. Somehow it feels different seeing it like here rather than seeing it through an Evangelion.
Yeah.
Though you're probably going to get used to heights. From what I've seen, that Unit 03 is much taller than even the rest.
Really?
Uh-huh. I've been fielded to Unit 06, and it's weird getting used to how much shorter it is. To be honest, it feels clunkier in every way, but shorter is kind of the one that's been bumming me.
It's clunkier?
Yeah.
It's pretty tall. I'm surprised that wouldn't be more clunky.
That's what I was thinking too. It's like Unit 06 handles like a tank, though. It's so slow and I don't know. It's nothing like piloting Unit 03 was. But I'll make do.
Of course you will.
Someone has to protect Berlin after all.
You don't have to say that every time.
He sort of pouts a little bit. Speaking of protecting, you're gonna have two other teammates from what I hear, right? And that's what I remember from the briefing I originally got.
Yeah. I'm a bit nervous. I've never really been too good with strangers if I'm not helping them.
Well, I mean, in a way, you are gonna be helping them. Pretty sure you need to keep them alive when you're in a fight.
That's different. That's like... it's different.
Right. Just do your best not to trip over your feet in the first deployment.
I'm glad I don't have shoelaces.
As you hear over the intercom in the helicopter, we'll be landing soon.
Well, thank you.
Guess that's your stop.
Yeah. I'll try to get a lot more shots of the place so you can see it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Manners.
He slinks back into the bed. It's time for my synchronization testing soon anyway. Good luck out there, Henrietta.
She nods.
As the two of you say bye, as you
Give a
hang
little
up.
wave.
You give a little wave. As you fumble a bit trying to figure out how to work the computer. How do you turn this thing off?
Is it that?
The red button in the bottom left.
Oh.
As
Click.
click it as his face disappears and you close the laptop. As there's a as you eventually touch down and step off the helicopter. Or rather, the people in the pilot seat hop off the helicopter and open the door for you.
She nods, says thank you.
And as you step off, you take a few steps as you see an absolutely massive delivery next to you. And when you see that, there's this giant bots, like skyscraper-sized bots. You're pretty sure you know what's in there.
Kind of instinctively does a little wave at it.
Yeah. As the giant skyscraper-sized bots is set down, like you're on like one helipad, and it's set down on like the ground, sort of near the pyramid base next to you. As you see, the giant shutter walls on the bots retract. As you see, your Evangelion, Unit 03 in all its glory. Absolutely massive, standing at probably roughly like 80 meters tall, almost impossibly skyscraper large, as it's hunched over slightly in its large cage-like restraints. Though it looks like it got a different paint job, as though someone painted over it. Something feels wrong about Unit 03.
He frowns. What colors is it now?
No, you're looking it over. I mean, it looks like Unit 03. It's as tall as Unit 03. It has all the same shapes. Though the paint job is different. It's now mostly gray with a few blue accents to it. As you're taking a look, just staring at it for a second. Before someone comes around the corner, and you can put the Masato theme back on.
It just kind of turned off.
You just turn on lights off.
Oh no, I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want the music playing.
Oh, okay.
And coming around the corner is the little gaggle of the crew. As you see, woman with bright pink bubblegum hair. She's standing around like she's close to 6 foot by now, probably like a little over 6 foot. And then you see a girl with black hair. Or Sachiko, do you have black hair or blonde hair?
Currently, it is black hair.
Mm-hmm. Girl with black hair, who's also taller than you, at probably around like 5'9". And then the outlier, as you see a small bubbly boy with dark blue hair who's miraculously shorter than you.
A girl that's taller than you, and a boy that's shorter than you.
She looks over. She blinks at him. Doesn't say anything.
That's when I hit skip. Fuck.
God fucking damn it. We're running out. We're running out.
It's okay. It's okay. If we run out, I'll just send what songs for you to play.
A bot with one music.
A bot with one music.
One more play.
One more play. As essentially, I had a lot of music prepared for the session, like later in.
We must simply play it ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So sorry. As you were saying, Henrietta.
No, she just kind of like looks over to Michael,
Mm-hmm.
blinks at him, then kind of just averts her attention to just the rest of the crew.
As Emmy holds her hand up, as it looks over at Sachiko, and There it is, as she holds her hand out to the large mech.
Sachiko just kind of looks up.
Unit 04 in the flesh.
As Michael's looking at it with big stars in his eyes.
So the color scheme was, hold on, let me see. It was light gray and bright gray and bright blue, right?
Yes. It's a gray with some blue accents.
I see. It's a lot brighter color than I envisioned.
Brighter?
Yeah. It's kind of just how we... Yeah, it's how it came out.
Oh, come on. The colors aren't even that bright.
Sachiko just noticed Henrietta standing there.
Yeah, Henrietta's just standing there staring at you, giving you a weird look.
Yeah. Stare. Like,
Does Michael see her?
Yeah, you all see her.
Does she look
He waves.
familiar at all?
She has a nun outfit, kinda, maybe.
Like,
Not like it's special. I mean, maybe. Kinda.
She blinks.
Oh,
A little familiar.
sorry. You're staring.
That's alright.
is she one of our teammates?
Yep.
Oh, you're the other pilot? As he runs over.
Yeah, it kind of stubs back.
Michael, careful now. Don't scare the poor girl.
Personal space. Personal space.
He takes a couple steps back. Whoa,
Nice
so
to
you're
meet
the...
you.
Are you Unit 01?
I'm 03.
Whoa, I'm Unit 02! As he points to himself.
Okay.
Wait,
This
are you a
here is
nun?
Henrietta Simon. She's a new pilot. Came over from Germany.
Germany?
Mm-hmm.
She speaks in very fluent Japanese.
So does
Mhm.
Michael. Michael speaks pretty good Japanese.
Are Japanese? She's like,
Uh,
are you more fluent?
Henrietta, you notice Emmy looks at you a little weird whenever you speak in that very fluent Japanese. Emmy gives you a weird look. But she carries on. Henrietta, this is Michael and Sachiko. They'll be your partners.
Big ass smile. Nice to meet you. Puts out his hand.
I'm Henrietta Simon. Again, just kind of shakes it
Enthusiastic
very,
shit.
very daintily.
So you're like a nun?
I am a nun.
Wow. So does like, what do you do as a nun?
I prefer to help people and
Whoa.
locally and
Wait, if you're a nun and we're fighting angels, isn't that awkward for you? As he points to her.
She just has like a straight face.
I personally don't consider those things angels. I find the name to be rather paradoxical, but
Oh, I
Sure.
get it.
Sachiko's just kind of like, after Michael pulls out a fucking box cutter, she's just like looking you up and down, making sure you don't have anything on you.
I don't. It's okay.
She kind of like holds her hands out, like as if she has nothing on her.
That's good. I didn't want that. I didn't want to have to accidentally flip you.
Please don't.
Accidentally.
To tell you the truth, I almost punched you in the stomach when you drew that blade.
Whoa, you could certainly try.
I have a
You
high
can see Emmy
probability I will.
giggling to herself as you guys continue talking, as though she's trying really hard to hold it in but can't.
I likely would have.
As he shrugs.
Well, Now that you're all assembled, I can actually bring you up to speed on everything. As all of you have been briefed individually, but for the sake of saying, as she puts her hand on her hip, you three are pilots of Nerve, piloting the 3 best Evangelion units we have to offer. And because of that, you've been deployed to the most dangerous front, Tokyo 3. You will be our first and last line of defense against the Angels. And it's up to you three to protect the world.
You can count on me.
I always appreciate your enthusiasm. And she looks at Michael with very fond eyes. She seems very fond. As she sort of does a little spin on her heel, but like she over-exaggerates spin, doing a full 360 spin before fully turning around. Now then, the fun part of the tour is what I'm going to try and exaggerate the most for you all. I want to show you guys all the best bits of Nerve before you have to go meet Mr. Grouchy Pants in charge.
Grouchy Pants?
Just don't let Director Takemi's demeanor get to you guys. He's counting on you guys too, okay? She gives a little thumbs up to the 3 of you.
Thumbs up.
Nods.
I see.
As Emmy leads you through Nerve's base, and she takes a lot of detours, introducing you guys to the general layout of it. She's like, oh, here's the mess hall, here's where you guys eat. Here's like, down that way is where the Evangelions are stored. She introduces you to a few colleagues, like, oh, hey.
Waves.
Waves.
Slow wave.
Yeah. And as they're walking down the hallway, it's time for the title card.
Boy.
Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion, Episode 1. Do you ever get that feeling?
Nice.
Nice.
Do you ever
Perfect.
get the feeling?
Do you ever get that feeling?
What's the feeling?
I don't know.
I suppose we'll find
got
out.
Every time.
Me touch.
I'm noticing a lack of luck here.
Every time
As you
we
all-
touch, I get this feeling.
And every time.
Eventually, you make it to a large set of double doors that appear to have much heavier security than the rest. As Emmy goes over, waves the guards over, they wave back. As Emmy reaches into her pocket, pulls out a little key card, as she swipes it, and brings you all through the door. Remember, just don't let his demeanor get to you all, okay?
Alright.
As you step through, and immediately are met with the most fucking oppressive aura you've ever met.
Malicious intent.
Oh shit, it's the president!
As you see in this office, appears to be a very high-class office with carpeted floor, mahogany desk, and all kinds of various liquors across the back shelf of the wall, along with numerous books, entire bookshelves filled with books. Across the rightmost window is it is entirely glass along that window, though it seems very for Sachiko, you can immediately tell, oh, that's very tempered glass. That shit would take a bullet, no problem. And sitting in the chair, you see a man who's rather tall, standing around 6 foot, who's currently has his eyes, or perhaps I should say eye, closed in deep contemplation as he's leaning forward on his desk, fingers steepled in the Gendo pose.
Yeah, you fucker.
You're late, Tamashiro. Oh, come on. You could give them at least a little time to look about the base. We have a schedule. We should stick to it. As he appears to be a man who seems rather haggard of old age. Not like old age, but you get the feeling as though it's very heavy stress. As there's deep lines under the one eye you can see, and there appears to be, actually, all of you make me an awareness test. And while I do that, I'll continue describing him. Oh, I should tell you how awareness works. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, awareness is your perception skill. When I tell you to make a test with a skill, there are two types of skills: basic and advanced. Advanced skills, if you do not have them, you cannot test them at all. Basic skills, even if you do not have the skill, or in other words, are not proficient with it, you can still make the test, but at a -10 penalty. For example, let me check. I think Scotty or Sachiko, you have awareness, right?
Yep, I do have awareness.
Yes. So Sachiko, you have to roll me your perception. Just raw perception. If you roll under it, you succeed.
All right.
Michael is not an aware person, so he needs to roll his perception at a -10.
All right. So my perception is 28, and I got a 17.
Okay.
Checks.
And you can check what skills you are proficient in on the second page of your character sheet. Anything that's marked as proficient means you are proficient in it.
Awareness save me.
All right, so I make my D100 roll with a -10.
Yeah, so you roll. So roll just right now. Roll a raw D100, and I'll walk you through the rest.
I got a 65. Don't worry about me.
Cool. You notice a jack shit.
I got a 30.
Okay, and this is actually perfect. Michael, you are a perfect little guinea pig for this.
God
This is perfectly.
Damn it, the Michael glazing!
So, Michael, you rolled a 30 and your perception is a 34. This means normally you would succeed. However, because you are untrained in the skill, your effective perception is treated as 10 less. So, your effective perception for this test is 24, meaning while you normally would have succeeded, because you're not trained in the skill, you fail it instead.
Ooh.
That made sense?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Sachiko, you are very used to paying to very minute attention to people and like what they are doing. There appears to be a lot of blood, or not a lot, but traces of blood under this man's fingernails, which you presume to be from either frequent scratching or biting.
Yeah.
As he is wearing a very ornate, almost like admiral's uniform, in a pitch black color with a white button-up suit underneath and a little cravat. His eyes are sharp and very cold as he almost glares at all of you. Or, again, eye is very sharp and cold as he glares at all of you. His left eye is covered by a large black eye patch. And he appears to have very long, dark blue hair that falls around his head.
Henrietta is very stiff.
You notice his eyes sort of pass over Sachiko and Michael, and when he gets to Henrietta, the glare intensifies a lot more.
Flinch back.
As he just glares very intently at Henrietta, and you can almost see his teeth seem to clench together a bit before he relaxes them. And he very slowly moves his gaze away from Henrietta to the other two. So you've all finally arrived. You certainly took your time. I am Director Ota Takemi, Commander of Nerve, and founder of it. If there's ever a question of authority, you would continue up the chain until you reach me, and my word is absolute. Understood.
salute.
A thumbs up. Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You three have shown yourselves to be the most promising pilot candidates, and as such have been brought to the most dangerous and most important location on Earth. Tokyo 3. This is our battleground for the sake of the world. The three of you are set to determine, the three of you are determined to protect what is the very bottom of nerve. We call it terminal dogma. If an angel is to ever breach terminal dogma. He trails off, not finishing his sentence, as he just closes his one good eye. It is your job to make sure that doesn't happen. A simple mission, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
Mm-mm. He shakes his head.
His gaze turns over to Sachiko.
I have no questions.
He does. His gaze turns over to Henrietta, becoming sharper again.
None at the moment.
Good. It's a simple assignment. The three of you will be deployed to battle. You'll be guided through the battle through your operations director. You are to follow his orders. Absolutely. Understood. His gaze snaps to Michael, and as he repeats himself, understood.
He nods.
Good. The operations director is currently busy. He will be returning to Nerve Base shortly. The three of you are dismissed. Do not disappoint me.
Else.
Michael turns around and walks his jolly ass out of that room.
Jolly.
To the two of you who are still in the room when he does that, you notice his glare intensifies a lot more when Michael does that, as he looks at Michael. Not quite to the level of glare he had at Henrietta, but still a strong glare.
Damn, man.
Maria's gonna cry. Leave her alone.
Michael's ass.
La 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 la.
The rest of you may leave. Tamashiro, please escort them out. As Emmy nods, come along, girls.
Henrietta kind of follows. She like gives a couple glances back at him, just like he's not gonna do anything while my back
He
is
is
turned.
glaring heavily
He's not
at
gonna
you.
shoot me or anything.
Henrietta, hate is not a familiar word to you, but he was looking at you with hate. There is no other way to describe what he was looking at you with.
I'm just gonna go on now. I'm gonna look ahead. I'm not gonna look back.
As the door closes, and it's almost like the air of tension that was in the air dissipates. As whatever oppressive presence he had is lessened now that the door is closed once more. I'm sorry,
over.
guys.
Wow, you weren't kidding.
He really does believe in you all. He just has a lot of trouble expressing himself as she sort of rubs the back of her head awkwardly, as though knowing how feeble of a defense that is after what he just said to you all.
I don't know. I think he doesn't like me.
Henrietta doesn't say
After
anything.
all, I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
I'm gonna put my hands around your neck and choke you.
So Sachiko just kind of like put the hand under her chin and just mumbles like, this is different.
Henrietta doesn't say anything on the matter.
As Emmy is going to kneel down next to you, Henrietta. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
As she reaches over, as you feel a very soft hand on your head, right through the nun habit. Like I said, I'm sorry for all this. You're gonna be alright.
She nods. Just a little scary is all.
She has an effect on people.
But man, I guess that guy really hates going to church.
Something like that.
Looks over at Henrietta.
Oh, I
Henrietta
forgot to
doesn't say
mention,
anything.
I didn't describe it, but you would all have noticed, leaning against his desk appears to be a large, like, officer's rapier. That he didn't have on him, but you could clearly see it was, like, displayed there. Presumably something he carries around.
Almost all I could ask.
Sachiko, you would remember that is the
Yeah.
same sword he carried with him in your solo.
Yeah. It's like,
He seems to just keep it from the time you spent at Nerve Base. The few times you've seen him, he keeps that sword on him at all times.
Alright,
He's gonna beat the angels with it.
Sachiko's just like, I get it.
Mhm. For now, as Emmy stands up, what do you say I get all of you your official Nerve IDs for Tokyo 3?
What does that let us do?
Well, it lets you enter the base without me having to open all the doors for you. It lets you walk around and show your official ID to people, lets people know who you are, and lets you swipe for all the meals in the dining hall. It's also a badge showing that you're an official member of Nerve.
Cool. Could I like flash it at a crime scene and go, Michael Miller Nerve? and you know, go wherever? No?
I do
No?
Not quite.
I do not believe we have police authority.
We're gonna be detectives.
The only authority we actually have is fighting angels. Anything else is other people's jobs. But it will give me an opportunity to fill out all the paperwork I need for you guys. As she steps up, and also gives me an opportunity to take all of your measurements and send them down to R&D for proper fitting.
His theme is still playing.
It's still playing.
His aura lingers
You can turn
on.
it off for now.
His aura lingers on.
His aura lingers. Yeah, I'll turn his theme off. His aura is no longer important.
Are we going to be distributed uniforms?
Yep.
He looks at his
You all
sweatshirt.
Don't worry. It's only going to be used when you're in the Evangelion. It's equipment type we call plug suits, because it's suits you wear in the entry plug.
What was the R&D lady's name at Area 51?
Cassidy Bird.
He was telling me all about those.
Mm-hmm. Plug suits they're like standardized suits. Let's see. How do I describe them? To be honest, I don't know too much about things. Oh, we hit 5?
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding.
Alright, well.
Just put whatever song in library. I'll
Mhm.
play it on the recording.
Okay.
Can we not play some of the older ones?
No.
I'll just give one more try. It probably won't work, but I'll give it a try. Sorry, give me 1 second.
It's a cat. Is it fair?
No, I was just refocusing. Stress from all the things going wrong. So I'm just refocusing so I don't overstress myself like before.
Damn music bots.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sue.
I mean, I'm
These motherfuckers.
Get nerve legal on them.
Get nerve legal on them.
damn brats. What to?
Speaking of nerve legal, we're going to move away from these three as they are being brought out. As Emmy essentially goes like, "Oh, blood suits are kind of hard to explain. I'll let the R&D guy explain blood suits when we get to him."
The blood suits are. What?
As she's mumbling to herself, as Ota Tsukemi in his office leans back in his chair as he closes one eye, pinching the bridge of his nose. As this is going to be a nightmare. As he looks down what appears to be a giant stack of legal documents. As our perspective shifts over. Matchbot? Nope, Matchbots doesn't want to do anything. Yep, we can only play 5 songs. Okay. For the recording, for your own viewing pleasure, I want you all to listen to this song.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
As we are doing a hard cut to someone yelling, "Objection!" And as we see here, as there's a man with bright orange hair, as standing at what appears to be a prosecutor's bench, as he's leaning against the prosecutor's bench, pointing up at a large, like almost like semi-holographic TV screen being displayed to an entire courtroom. Here we can clearly see, during the fight with this angel, Unit, as he looks at his notes, 07 fired a highly explosive round. As the camera plays, as the footage plays, showing a very somewhat shabby-looking Eva that looks too big and bloated for the armor it's in, holding a very large rifle as it fires around, and there's a crack, a deafening crack, as the shot hits an angel, which is just Sachio. It explodes and seems to decimate an entire city block of Tokyo 3.
Oh boy.
And then, when the dust clears, Sachio appears completely unharmed as it continues staring at the Evangelion holding the rifle. The rifle is then fired again, as the shot whiffs entirely, flying past Sachio and hitting another city block, blowing up another huge chunk of the city. Then, as Sachio begins walking towards the large, almost like a bloated Evangelion, a third shot is fired, which once again hits Sachio. Sachio just completely painting it fine as a third city block is destroyed. As the video pauses. And the man, as he, after pointing to it with his cane, points back towards the other side where the defense bench is, as he pushes up his pair of glasses. As we can clearly see, even after confirming that it did no damage, Nerve decided to fire a second and third shot. That's not a very good look, Mr. Goodman. As the camera pans over to a man sweating buckets at the defense bench. Lemon, please describe yourself.
I also have orange hair, a bit darker though. My eyes are a bit red. Not from crying, they're just naturally that color. Got a nice suit on, gray, with my nice red tie. It's a Nerve branded tie. And I'm currently on a defense bench for a criminal trial about the severe damage done to Tokyo 3.
Standing in the defendant, or rather sitting in the defendant's chair, appears to be a boy who looks absolutely fucking miserable. As Lemon, can you also describe Nagito?
And this here next to me is the defendant, Nagito. He was the unfortunate kid that was put into this Evangelion to fight this angel. He's suffered severe trauma. However, well, this is not helping. Nagito just fucking shivers.
He looks beat the fuck up.
He's
The
clearly
kid does
injured. He
not
looks
look
like Ray in that episode.
Yeah.
By the way,
Don't worry.
shoutouts to Yank, who absolutely thought Lemon would be playing Nagito.
There's Nagito.
There's Nagito.
I had a weird like brown orange hair obsession at the time, I suppose.
As the prosecutor taps the ground a few more times with his cane. And this wanton city destruction cannot simply be explained by negligence or a desperation to save mankind. For if we observe the next piece of footage, I call my first witness, or I call my next witness to the stand. As he taps the ground forcefully with his cane, the prosecution would like to call Detective Politan to the stand. You may call in the detective.
Oh man.
As the very old judge sort of scratches his head. It's just the Ace Attorney judge. As, Mr. Goodman, you look over. Oh, well, fuck, when did she get here? As you see a lady sitting on the witness stand, kicking her legs back and forth as she's holding a little video camera. She is in a tight pressed suit with little suspenders on, holding up brown pants,
That's
and
her.
has a large detective's coat over her back.
Oh, that's her.
A simple fedora covers her two-tone hair and smug grin. Now then, Detective Politan, you did bring the evidence showing what happened after this next shot, did you not? The detective on the stand nods before pulling out the video camera and sliding across the witness stand, where the prosecutor catches it with his cane and flips it up into his hand.
They're styling on me.
Now then, if the court would bring their attention to this, as the prosecution pulls out the video camera and puts it on, as it seems to hook it up to some device that makes it play on the big screen. As through somewhat shitty cord cam footage, the rest of the Eva fight with Unit 07 and Sachio is shown, most notably where Unit 07 seems to charge through multiple buildings on numerous occasions, jump through a couple buildings.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yep,
I
and
remember that
savagely attack Sachio with its knife in what seems like desperation. Yet after all the previous destruction, it seems this knife attack seems to actually work. And Sachio is destroyed with a large number of knife stabs. Whereupon Unit 07 seems to thrash around, destroying a few more buildings before eventually shutting down. The prosecution clicks his tongue. Once again, we see Nerve's complete lack of regard for property. Not only having their unit charge through a couple buildings, recklessly destroying city infrastructure, but finishing off this angel with a knife. If this knife was all that was needed to defeat an angel, why bother with this reckless use of explosive force in the beginning? And why bother with the Evangelions at all? This knife seemed rather simple, don't you all agree? As there's a lot of murmurs like, yeah, fancy sweet script, funny, from the jury. The judge sort of mumbles himself. Thank you, Prosecutor Torchwick, for your statement. Does the defense have any defense?
I'd like to make a counter argument.
Yes.
Well, you see, the reason for the shots at the beginning were to weaken the AT field. If I may please call my AT expert for nerve.
You may. Would you like to call Dr. Katayama to the stand?
Yes, please.
As the judge nods as Detective Politan is taken off the stands, and a doctor is brought on. He appears to be a middle-aged man. Goodman, you would know he's about 30-ish. As he stands there with he has a pristine medical lab coat on, button-up shirt, all emblazoned with nerve outfitting, and has a square frameless glasses that he pushes a bit up his face, and long green hair, currently very neatly done in a couple curls, but not curls, like waves. As he steps up to the stand.
Right. So, AT field science is a bit difficult to explain, but if our doctor could please explain just the basics of it.
Well, hello everyone. I am Dr. Now Katayama, head researcher at NERV. As Torchwick speaks up, so this is a biased witness, is what you're saying, defense?
He is the only expert on AT fields in the world.
So the only expert on the justifications for NERV actions happens to be a NERV employee. Am I getting this correct?
He's not justifying our actions. He's only explaining AT field technology so that I can make my argument.
Goodman. Now have you make me a fellowship roll for this one?
Yeah.
Let's see. What skill would this be?
Barter? Oh no. I'm trying to convince the judge to let me fucking keep him.
I'm gonna count this is gonna be a deceive test.
I'm deceiving. Yeah, that's a bit of a lie.
This is a deceive test.
Jesus, yeah. Oh, thank God I have proficiency though.
You do.
I have a proficiency.
You're very good. Yeah, of course you have proficiency. You're a lawyer. Why wouldn't you get proficiency in deceive?
I have a law degree.
You have a law degree.
Right,
you are Goodman.
Roll D100 under that.
Yep. Yes.
D100, baby!
Pretty good
35!
fellowship, I remember.
35.
Yeah, that's good. That's good enough.
I think that's just barely on there.
Yeah. Did you buy a +5 to your fellowship? For one of your upgrades?
Believe so.
Yeah, because you got the linguist talent, and that gives you +5.
Yeah.
So what is your current fellowship on your sheet, by the way?
Mine says 38.
You should give a +5 to that, because that's what I have, and I didn't update it. You have 5 over that, because you bought linguist, and that gives you a +5 fellowship.
So it should be 43 then.
Yes, you should have 43 fellowship right now.
Give me a +4, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And what did you roll?
I rolled a 35.
35, that's no degree of success, but it is a success. Objection overruled, Prosecutor Torchwick. The court needs to understand what this strange new science is.
Pumping my fist.
An AT field, short for Absolute Territory Field, is a phenomenon unique to an angelic creature. One that is very, very new in this field, and has not been studied very well. As we NERV are situated as the only people who can fight angels currently, we have done extensive research into the AT field. Currently, as far as known science goes, the only way to breach an AT field is with extreme use of force, such as with an N2 mine, or with an other AT field. Currently, the only things able of creating an AT field are Evangelions and angels. AT fields are strongest within their own territory, and they weaken over time. That is why the knife was able to pierce when the others did not. The AT field strength closest to the Evangelion is at its absolute zenith when using melee weapons.
That is exactly the case, and the reason for finding the 3 bullets at the beginning was not just a fragrant disregard for public safety, but it was to lower the strength of the AT field in order to go in for the kill with the very high-tech, what the fuck is it called again, the knife?
Progressive knife.
A very high-tech, extremely expensive progressive knife, which is powered by the AT field and has, what is it, like vibro technology or something like that.
Well, I suppose if the only way to breach an AT field is with another AT field, then it could be accepted. But the prosecutor speaks up. What about the charging through buildings and the violent thrashing after the angel had already been subdued? Surely that is not simply part of maintaining an AT field.
You see, it's very intense to maintain a powerful enough AT field, and we simply couldn't have known. We had cases where an angel just continues fighting even after we believe that it has been subdued, so it's best to make sure in a situation like that.
Katsuyama clears his throat. If I may have something to add, to corroborate Mr. Goodman's story, I'm sure the court remembers the 6 months prior when Sachiel first appeared, when even dropping a non-nuclear N2 mine on it served only to inconvenience it for a couple of days. These angels are extraordinarily tough, and the force required to kill them is far what exceeds any human material. Goodman, test me deceive with a +10.
Line up my ass, line up my ass, line up my ass.
Lie at your ass, lie at your ass. It's what you're good at. It's what you're good at.
With a what?
With a +10, as
Okay.
the story sounds believable even though it's bullshit.
It's 61. Oh no. Did I have luck? Where's the fuck? What the fuck?
You can spend fate points to re-roll tests. Fate points come in 2 varieties. You can either burn them, which is permanent and is for very big events such as preventing your own death, or getting automatic, like, guaranteed this happens. Generally, that's for only very big dramatic moments.
This is not that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to get sued.
Yeah. And there is very little way to actually regain a fate point at all. In fact, there is no way in the system, only through generosity of the DM. However, fate points can be spent, essentially temporarily lowering them from your pool of total fate points, to do a number of things such as re-rolling a test, increasing your degrees of success, things like that. These fate points are much more expendable, and you get them back for just basically playing the game. If you do anything cool, if you do any cool roleplay, if you do stuff that I think is neat, you can essentially petition me for fate points and I'll give them back.
Thank you for explaining to everyone something that I definitely already know. I'd like to spend a fate point to re-roll this.
Alright. On your sheet, you should have an area that says all your total fate points are and which ones
right
are
there. Right there under
Yeah.
the armor that I don't have because I'm
Yeah, you are just a guy.
just a guy.
Just some dude.
Woo! 57!
What'd you get?
57.
Is it? Yep, it's just barely under.
I think so, yeah.
As you can clearly tell, Torchwood does not buy your bullshit, but the judge seems to.
Hey,
You know what? That's
Hey, man.
what's important.
I'm smiling. Look at this smile.
That's a winning smile. Well, I suppose it does make sense. I mean, sometimes I have to go slamming around with my slipper whenever there's a spider in my house. You never know when those things are really dead.
That's
One
exactly.
time I actually
that's
knocked
exact-
over my flower vase.
That's exactly correct, Judge.
Torchwood sort of lowers, he goes into like the slouch position. You can practically hear the inner monologue of, please tell me you didn't just compare the deaths of many people in Tokyo 3 to you knocking over a flower vase.
It's just like the security judge.
Well, as far as things are concerned, defense good. As far as things are concerned, the defense raises an important point. Mr. Goodman, you raise a... well, if this is the only way an angel can die, and if you need to apply so much force, I think it's justified.
Yes, it's the unfortunate case. However, situations like these should probably be reducing in the future, as we've gotten 3 new pilots. So with a combined strength of teamwork, I believe we should be able to take them out with less collateral and less drama to it.
Oh, that's good. What's going to happen to Mr. Komatsu here?
Yes, Mr. Nagito. He's being moved to Berlin. He's moved to Berlin, right? Checking notes. Berlin. Boston. Yes. Boston. He's being moved to Boston. He's taken quite the amount of psychological damage with this. I like to say that this legal case has not helped at all, so we see it fit to give him a bit of a break, a bit of a vacation in Boston. Kind of looking at fucking Torchic over there.
He's glaring you down. Doesn't buy your bullshit.
This poor 14-year-old child has been very stressful for him.
As the court starts going, oh, what a poor boy. It's good they're taking care of him. As Torchic, you see the sweat drop. Need I remind the court that they are the ones who put this child in the situation to begin with? Well, as long as they're taking good care of him afterwards. Well, going over the evidence, I believe the Azats have been justified by Nerve's legal team. As far as we are concerned, Nerve is able to continue working. And, as he slams his gavel down, the Nerve will continue receiving funding from the UN for future angel attacks. As the confetti falls out, yeah!
Just doing shadow boxing in the air.
As Katayama claps a bit from the witness stand. You see Detective Politan go over and pat Prosecutor Torch from the back, like, we'll get him next time, boss. We'll get him next time.
Goodman just goes over to the slide, sits in a spinny chair next to Nagito, pats him on the back a little bit too hard on his wounds.
He's basically catatonic. I don't think you're pretty sure he doesn't know where he is right now.
I mean, I wasn't lying about the severe trauma.
You sure weren't. As the court adjourns, and you can play more casual Ace Attorney music. As Goodman, you walk out of the courtroom. What's the first thing you do after leaving the eyes of the court?
Loosen tie. Oh god. Just smile goes to just fucking sorry that one picture. Just extremely distressed portrait.
Yeah. Extreme distress. His natural state of being. As Katsuyama goes over towards you, his hands clasped behind his back. Excellent work, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah, thanks.
Seems we'll live another day to die another day. Speaking of, as he opens up his phone, the new pilots have actually come in while you've been gone. While we were working.
Oh, great! I missed them. Sure, Takemi.
Takemi. Yeah. Ota Takemi is the director.
Sure, Takemi won't have any words for me on that.
Oh, don't worry. As he holds up, as he points his phone to you as you see 21 missed messages from Ota Takemi. These ones were just from me asking where you were. I'm sure you have plenty on your own.
Flip phone. Oh god.
Oh, you don't want to look at that right now.
I'm not calling him back right now.
I'd offered to get some drinks afterwards, but I think if we're any later, our heads are both on the line.
Yeah. How is the kid doing, by the way?
Nagito? He's alive. He's still in a state of shock. But, hopefully, Boston's scientists there will be able to help treat him. We have some of the best and brightest there. And it will be a good study for figuring out how these mental traumas interface with the Evangelion pilots. Most notably, I can't say I was expecting so much loss of identity. It's like he barely remembers who he is. But the techniques there should be able to help him restore him to fighting shape.
I don't want to say we can use just, what's it called? What's that legal term where you don't have, like, control of your actions?
And defensive insanity, I think it was.
Something like that. I don't think we can use insanity defense on pilots. Or do I want to, really?
It wouldn't look good on our hiring record.
No, it wouldn't.
Though I suppose we will need to figure out a way to explain an Evangelion berserking.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Can we just, like, not have them do that?
Actually, that was going to be my answer as well. I've been setting up something new for you. After the disastrous events of last time, I've been installing some new technology into the Evangelions. Thankfully now, you should be able to remotely control their sync levels, at least to some degree.
Yeah, that's good.
So, as long as you stay on top of managing them, they shouldn't get too far out of hand.
If only these brands would stop their collateral.
Yes. I've actually had R&D seal up that weapon. Even for another angel attacks, no matter what happens, it would at least be better than us obviously bringing that weapon out again after this disaster. We'll keep it unlocked for at least another couple angels. The UN would be on our asses otherwise.
Tell R&D to tell R&D to celebrate. I guess they have some surplus. You don't have to pay legal fees.
I'm sure they'll take the news remarkably well. We have actually been looking into a large number of things to investigate. But for now, as he looks over, sees a few more missed messages, I think we'll probably be spending a lot of our time getting the pilots all synchronized with their Evangelions and tracking how they work in the field. Speaking of, as the two of you finally reach the shared nerve car you came here in, which one of you do you think drives?
Probably me.
Probably you. I was gonna say, yeah, probably you.
I don't think this motherfucker owns a license.
I honestly don't think he does either. As he goes to the passenger side and climbs in, as you hop into the driver's seat, as you start up the car and start driving, as Katayama looks out the window.
I think so. Okay, so Misato had that weird, cool car. I think Kurtman should drive a Beetle.
Yes, I agree. I fully agree.
So just a VW Beetle. He got it as a gift from Berlin, Nerve Berlin.
Outstanding. Yeah, you have a little Beetle.
It was meant
You
as
got
an
a Volkswagen
insult.
Beetle.
It was meant as an insult.
To them, an insult. To them, a trash insult. To you, a treasure of a car you didn't have to pay for. Oh my god!
Oh my god, I ate good that week. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you did. You got to actually go out and buy and drive to a restaurant. Incredible. As you're driving along, as the new pilots have been showing some interesting circumstances.
I don't like your definition of this thing.
He looks over as you see the sort of the unfortunately far too familiar smile he gets when something interesting happens. Oh? But haven't you heard? That new unexpected pilot, Miss Simon. She was able to achieve a 95% sync rate without even a plug suit. Before Michael took to the Evangelions, we still thought plug suits were necessary for a sync ratio at all. And she was able to operate fine without one.
Right, but we saw when Nagito's sync rate hit 100%.
And that's why we have the sync blockers. I am curious, though. From the readings, the very stuffed readings, he sort of rolls his eyes, that they sent over to me. This Miss Simon, she was reaching extreme sync rates, even as low as 70 or 60%. Those were the kinds of sync rate she was experiencing the same effects that Nagito was experiencing at over 100% sync rate. And so even her default state is a heightened state of synchronization. It's the same sort of pattern that was found in Michael Miller.
Bunch of gifted kids we got.
2, at least. The third, Sachiko, as he seems to be rifling through a little page of documents he has. Her sync rates seem much more normal. From what the tests have shown, but she's already done in the 2 weeks at Nerve, she seems to be averaging out at around 50% sync ratio. The average we were expecting most pilots to be at. On the good news, I think this means she'll be much more stable as a pilot than the other 2. You may not need to watch her as excessively with your sync ratio monitoring.
Great, wait off high back. Where are they staying, by the way? There's not a lot of space in the geofront.
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I haven't actually been informed of that. It's only my job to build the weapons and research for the Evangelions, not keep track of pilot housing. I'm pretty sure the one who was filling that out was Miss Tamashiro. You know how she is. Maybe she'll want to keep the kids for herself.
Get them out of my hair.
From what I think we do have a few spare bones in the base itself. They can not at least as far as I know, that's where they're intended to stay. Though, like a little baby bird, Miss Tamashiro has been keeping close watch on that new recruit, Sachiko. Barely let her out of her sight. As you finish, if you continue driving on, do you have anything else you talk with now about on the ride?
No, we sit awkwardly as my phone vibrates off the hook.
Yep, yep.
Just he looks at me, he's like, you gonna answer it? Nope.
He nods. After like 20 minutes of driving, his starts vibrating. He puts it in the back seat. As you finish the rest of the ride in silence. As eventually, you both step out as he checks his phone finally. Care for a distraction, Mr. Goodman?
I press the answer.
Where are you?
Well...
Oh, Tsuzukami's voice pounds through the speaker. Where are you?
We're right outside.
You mean the space you were supposed to be 5 hours ago?
Look, the case went long, okay? The trial went long. They decided to have a 5th recess.
You delayed it too much. You should have solved it on the first day.
Well, delaying it's good because it gets everyone tired.
Fine. The pilots arrived while you're gone. Miss Tamashiro had to clean up the mess. Correction, he would not say Miss Tamashiro, he just called her Tamashiro. Tamashiro would had to clean up the mess. She's been doing what your job is supposed to have been.
Well, we won, in case you wanted to know.
Of course we won. We were in the right. We're the only ones able of killing the angels. Where's Katayama? He hasn't been answering his phone either.
Yeah, look at him.
He looks at you. You may not have it on speakerphone, but he sure can hear that anger.
I don't know. I haven't seen him after trial.
If you happen to find him, tell him to pick up his goddamn phone and get to R&D. Tamashiro's been waiting there trying to entertain the pilots for the past 40 minutes.
Okay, it shouldn't be that hard.
Just get him there. Someone needs to outfit them with the blood suits and properly do all that LCL testing.
Alright, we'll be there in 5.
Good. And Goodman, don't fuck today up.
When have I ever fucked anything up?
He does not respond as the line goes dead.
Alright, bye-bye, love you.
As you pocket the phone. Another day, another scolding, huh?
Another day, another dollar.
Both of you do assume you're making $1 out of this one.
Yeah.
As the two of you walk through the front door, as you head on over, and reach the elevator as the two of you enter in. As you're about to press the button for you hear, wait, hold the door. Do either of you do you hold the door?
I'll hold the door, this will be fun.
Katayama does not hold the door. You knew he would not have.
Hello.
As a woman you recognize sprints over towards the elevator, as you see, that's Kotoko. As there is a girl in the standard Nerve suit. Unlike most other people at Nerve, even especially compared to Katayama and Goodman, who are somewhat disheveled in their outfits, this lady is wearing exactly prim and proper, even down to the black jacket over which everyone else discards due to it being way too fucking hot due to always being summer.
We have a bet in the office going on how long she'll keep it.
Yeah. She has somewhat blocky glasses, which she's currently holding onto to push up her face as she runs. And her sleek black hair is tied back into a little ponytail with two little sides on the two little bit of fringe on the side of her face. It is combed impeccably, very neat, incredibly orderly, not a hair out of place, except for the few hairs that are out of place from all the running. Her normally pale face is flushed red from the exertion. She's carrying a massive stack of binders, and it appears to be 2 laptops inside the binders, along with a bunch of other papers. Thank you, Mr. Goodman, sir.
That's it there, you got to go.
Oh, I see you found Mr. Katayama. I was called down to R&D to act as a stand-in for the Evangelion sync ratio testing. They didn't know when he'd arrive.
We can pretend he's missing for a bit longer.
No, at this rate. Come now, Goodman, you know Take would snitch on me. That's not true, Mr. Katayama, sir. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Kotoko. Well, proper procedure just would dictate that you should be at your station on time. I'll go. You can act as my assistant. It'll be good for the pilots to know who'll be monitoring them during battle, after all. As the doors continue on downward. As eventually, they open up into a little research lab. And I have music for this.
I've been playing Investigation.
Nice. In the spirit of Ace Attorney, it's more Ace Attorney music.
Yeah, forensics.
When the doors open, the lab is an absolute hubbub of activity, of people moving back and forth, talking, different test tubes you barely understand being tested and moved about. You hear every so often you hear the sound of a gunshot in the background from someone doing a weapons test. As you push yourself through the crowd of people, as you eventually reach a more like back room examination area, as you pull out your ID, swipe it, and the door opens to what you can only describe as raw shenanigans. As
Oh, great.
you see Emmy just sort of like watching as the three pilots are currently all investigating this little area. Michael is, from what I'm guessing, Sachiko is sitting very calmly. Henrietta is probably trying not to like let things break. Or no, Henrietta, you're probably mopping up something on the ground after you accidentally knocked it over from tripping over yourself.
Awesome.
And Michael, you are rummaging through all the other laboratory equipment looking for cool stuff.
Michael is also.
Sure as I am.
I see the kids are having fun. Hello, everyone. About time you arrived, Emmy looks over. Pilots, you see 3 people enter this room, none of whom you recognize.
Hey there, kiddos.
Hi. He waves.
Alright, gather around, I have presents.
Presents?
That's right, presents.
What kind of presents?
And we'll gather around and I'll tell you.
Look towards Zebby, says nothing.
Come on. Don't worry, these guys are friends.
Goes forward.
Just kind of walks forward with everyone else.
Alright, put your hands out.
Hand out.
One for
One
you,
for him.
one for you, and one for you. It's
What
a
is it?
business card.
Whoa. He reads it.
Right.
It says Mr. Goodman, Major of Nerve HQ of Nerve 00. I had these newly
Whoa.
printed.
Whoa, is that bone?
That's bone in there, right? Got a good eye, kid.
Silently puts it in pocket, returns the seat.
What's in his
Personally-
pocket?
Personally,
You
I
a
think.
lawyer?
Yeah.
Henrietta kind of tilts
Well,
her
that's
head at you, Goodman. Thank you.
Also, anytime Goodman speaks to any of you, like, directly, he's speaking in your home language. He's speaking all 3 of them on the fly and flip-flopping between them.
So you're like a lawyer, like on TV?
Sorry, I think I was a TV lawyer, yeah. Probably had a few ads.
No, I mean like in the movies.
No, I wasn't in any movies.
No, I mean like a lawyer like the movies. Like the
Well, the
people.
movies usually get it really wrong.
Really?
Swim are boring.
What year is it?
The current year is 2010, I believe. 2010.
Fuck yeah, we're in the peak, boys. Let's go play some Halo.
Y'all want to play some Xbox?
Captain Goodman here is both your operations director and the head of Nerd's legal team.
You were the operation guy.
Goodman, she didn't update. She didn't update her speech.
But
You didn't update your speech, Emmy.
Huh? Oh, right. You're a major now, aren't
I'm
you?
a major now. I got my business cards up there and everything.
Sorry, it's just I've been calling you Captain Goodman for so long. It's weird to adjust, you know.
So
Uh,
you're Major Goodman?
Major Goodman.
Major Goodman.
Whoa.
Salute.
That's his official rank.
You kids could just call me Mr. Goodman if you like.
Understood, Major Goodman.
Michael seems to be contemplating something very hard. Out of all the Goodmans I know, you're the Major Goodman. No, that wasn't good. He furrows his eyebrows.
When you say that wasn't good, you hear Emmy mutter, "Man," under her breath.
Man.
Man.
I knew that they could not change society.
Instead of reflecting on themselves.
The Glade Angels.
So what we're saying is that during the final battle, he's gonna unlock his lawful install and destroy the final angel.
Lawful install.
Lawful install. He holds up the scales and fucking beats someone with them.
This is my good friend,
Okay.
27-year-old head of research development, Dr. Nao Katayama.
He does a
Wow.
polite bow. A pleasure to meet you.
And this is their assistant, Kotoko.
Kurito Otake, reporting for duty. While you're in the battlefield, I'll be the ones managing your Evangelions and monitoring all of your vitals, sync rates, and battle tactics.
Whoa. So you're like Cass. Maybe.
When you say that, you see her immediately, her face go bright red. You think so?
Oh, great. Nice of it.
You know
Cass?
Cass?
Well, no is a strong word. She holds up her binder in front of her face. Her face is still incredibly bright red. But if you think I have still like her, that's really flattering. Thank you.
Yeah, Cass kind of is the best, isn't she?
She sure is. As Tatsuyama clears his throat. We can discuss Dr. Bird at a later date, can't we? As Emmy nods like, yes, please, a later date, please.
Michael doesn't get it. He doesn't get why everyone's doing that.
Well,
Kotoko
which
here.
one of the kids does get it?
I don't know if any of them get it.
Too young.
Sachiko, Henrietta, do either of you get it?
I'm just
No.
kind of confused all around, to be honest. These are a lot of strangers that I'm being introduced to. Reintroduced.
Kotoko here, we monitor. During battle, should be monitoring your sync rate, your vitals, Evangelion vitals, and the status of any armor and weapons and ammo counts you have. Should be constantly updating that to Major Goodman, so that he can make accurate battle calls while you're in the field. We should take some time to get to know her. She'll be your lifeline to him after all.
Okay.
Thank you. I've already read all of your files. Well, except for you, Miss Simon. I read your file, but there wasn't much in there.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
It is a very good pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances. She bows repeatedly.
Cool.
I will do my best in the field to keep you all safe.
I understand.
As Katsuyama walks past. Now, you're all here for the blood test, aren't you? Come on, one by one.
Michael runs over first.
He sits down like one of those little spinny doctor's chairs as you run over as he pulls a little measuring tape. I know this will be difficult for you, but if you could stand still for me.
Okay. You stand still.
As over the next couple minutes, Tateyama spends some time measuring out all of your measurements as he jots them down for Kotoko.
I would like to mention like when Sachi just approaches, she just like approaches quickly, instant T pose.
Nice. He mutters, "So efficient," under his breath.
Why is she T-posing?
As he gives a full examination of you all. These will be used to make your plug suits. When piloting an Evangelion, you need to synchronize with it so that your actions can direct its actions. These plug suits help you do that. They also provide a nice handy-dandy monitor of all of your vitals, so that we're updated if you are ever experiencing extreme distress or pain on the field, and we can react accordingly.
They're not armored though, so don't get hurt.
That is true. They have not had much armor in yet, so don't get hurt. Thankfully, if all goes well, you won't be experiencing any actual damage when you're in the entry plug. Only your Evangelion will, and those are repairable. Your bodies are not.
Unfortunate.
Just try not to sustain too much damage. It does cost money to repair those things. We aren't made of it, after all.
Sure.
As he jots a few things down. Ideally, I'd like to take a good look at all of your Evangelions eventually. Get a nice proper examination of them when you're piloting them. But for now, just getting these plug suits ready will be a nice good help. So, this should likely only take about an hour, I'd say. For the rest of that time, all of you are free to do as you wish.
Sachi nods and just immediately sits down.
Alright, Doc, let's get that done quick. Don't want to get attacked by an angel while we're waiting. Yeah.
So Sachi immediately turns to you as if you're serious.
That would be troublesome. Oh,
Henrietta's just kind of like uncomfortable looking.
You get used to it.
As Emmy leans against the counter. Well, how about we grab some food? It's already the afternoon, so it will be a good little break.
Come on, nerve food
I'm
court.
pretty hungry.
Can I have a corn dog?
We do
Of course
have
you can.
corn dogs at nerve
On
food
it.
court.
There's like a very faint glint in Sachi's eyes.
I'll be getting two for myself. As Emmy sort of bounces her way back up towards the elevator.
What time is up? 3 p.m.
It's like about 3 p.m.
Alright, time for some ice cream.
Ice cream?
You guys just have a bit of time to adjust. It's hectic, loud, but shockingly, it's honestly pretty good food. Against all odds of what you would expect, it's actually fairly okay food. It's like not bad.
It's gotten worse as you've continued talking.
It's
Pretty good food. It's okay.
It's
It's,
It's
not
serviceable. It's decent.
Food is food.
It's food. It doesn't taste bad. It tastes alright. It sure is food.
Michael likes food.
Sachi eats like a solid 12 corn dogs.
Emmy has 14.
Goodman drinks what looks to be melted ice cream.
As Emmy looks at him, goes, "It's not 5 p.m. yet."
5 p.m. somewhere.
Goodman, gonna need you to make me a test for me.
What kind of test?
Let me check what kind of test. I need to remember what kind of test. What is everyone else eating?
Michael eats a hamburger.
I'll also have a hamburger.
Nice. Roll toughness. Just raw toughness.
Should be alright. What could possibly go wrong? I just have to get under 30. I got a 3!
You're oh man, you're good.
I'm
You're
good.
feeling just
It
fine.
is just the pick me up I needed.
It is just to pick me up. That it is.
He drinks it like Misato drinks beer.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Ah!
That is just the pick me up you needed. Restore your lost fate point.
Woo!
Man, that's good.
Ah, yeah! Ah, yeah!
As you see this bit down what appears to be just like a milkshake of some kind, like melted ice cream milkshake, and then fucking cheer for it.
Yeah.
And he somehow looks healthier. Like he has more energy.
Sachiko just turns to Emmy and just whispers, "That is a very strange man."
Very immensely strange. Don't worry, you get used to him after a while.
This tour is gonna be a series of you get used to it.
You get used to it after a while.
Ah, so where are you kids from?
Norway.
Berlin.
Oh, I'm from America.
Of course, the American just answers America.
Yep.
I don't remember what state he was from.
No, it's the American
very
answer.
fitting.
It's the American answer.
The American way.
America.
The red, white, and blue, baby.
As they answer all very directly and quickly, and just with the most, and then just immediate awkward silence falling over the area.
Is this all?
I mean, I lived on a small church in Berlin.
That's that explains a habit, I guess.
She just nods like, yeah.
Did you hold sermons in that church?
What'd you say?
Did you hold sermons in that church?
She nods. We helped a lot of people and made sure they had a place to stay, to eat, and all sorts of stuff.
Did the church have a garden?
Yes. I actually know a bit about gardening myself.
Like, Sachiko just kind of looks more directly like, you do.
Yeah?
I was hoping to start picking up gardening. I could use assistance.
Henrietta gives a smile. Oh, then I'd love to help.
Nods. Thank you.
That's great. Kids are getting along. Awesome. Woo, yeah.
Henrietta kind of frowns a bit when you start speaking.
What did I do to you?
The cycle of hate.
Cycle of hate.
No, it's just there's something about you.
I just meant Goodman.
So much are they baby girl like this? I am extremely baby girl, yes.
Why? Why does Miss Emmy call you baby girl?
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else, kids. I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm surprised Michael doesn't have much to say.
So you grew up in a like a nun place, like a church?
It's called a church, yeah.
Well, no, I thought they just called where all the nuns live. I thought they called it something different.
Do they call it like a sisterhood?
It's
Abby.
I thought it was a nunnery.
the pastor. It was just a church.
Were there any ducks around?
A fair bit,
Shut the
but
fuck up, Daddy.
not often.
Cool.
What about you, Michael?
Oh, me? I have a huge mansion.
Claire.
Like,
You-
huge. It's really cool. Pretty
Are
empty.
you? Are you related to someone very wealthy?
Oh, yeah, my dad was a big scientist.
I see.
What's your last name?
Miller? He just sort of... Michael looks at him again. He squints his eyes.
What
Yeah.
about
His chin a second.
You know, I'm American too. I'm Japanese American.
Oh, cool.
I'm half Japanese.
Wow.
what about you, Miss Sachiko? Did you have any place particular?
I was nomadic.
Oh, that's interesting. You never stood in one place?
Not particularly. Before coming here, I was last in Boston. No, was it Boston?
Yeah, it was Boston. It was somewhere around there. I think it was Boston.
Before I came
Yes,
here,
it
I
was Boston because it was always raining.
Okay. Yeah. Before I came here, I was in. I was last in Boston.
Ooh. Visited a lot of places?
Yes.
Wow.
I didn't.
It's quite a lively conversation we have, don't we? As I mean, just sort of looking at everyone.
Well, it's not gonna be lively when you point it out like that.
Come on, can we just have a little fun? As she leans back, you think she might also have been drinking?
Sachiko just looks.
You
looks
whore! I
beside
can smell the beer on you.
You can see it on the table too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even 5 o'clock yet.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. She downs another one.
Good one. Also down to another one.
They down it in sync before doing the Misato thing in sync.
Ah!
It seems a little irresponsible to drink on the job. Oh,
It helps get through the daily grind of nerve, you know? This can get so stuffy and boring after a while.
It's a lot more paperwork than you think, kids.
I can say that again.
does that mean we get to try alcohol?
Nope.
Uh,
You're old enough to fight angels, not old enough to drink.
That seems backwards.
She shrugs. I don't make the rules.
that's the balance. Being an adult is hard, so we get to drink.
I mean, he looks over. I mean, come on. All that kind of stuff is just gross anyways, right?
I would not know.
It just makes people act all weird.
I've never really been around alcohol before, so I cannot say.
It's an acquired taste.
Points at her. That weird.
He's just like that normally, though.
She holds her hand over her heart. You wound me, Sachi. You wound me.
It's true. She's like that normally.
Well, the knives I've come to expect from you. She points over at Goodman.
This is not meant to be an insult. It is an observation.
I think you'd like her better, Chunk, personally.
If you don't mind me asking, whenever we're done here, was it alright if we got a tour of the city itself?
Sure, of course.
Yeah,
Goodman can drive you around in his car.
I need to know if there's any like good arcades or like places to eat.
Why did you volunteer to buy a car?
He gives you a little thumbs up.
These fucking, they're gonna get my seats sticky. their hands are sticky. They're kids, right?
Yeah.
It's all snot-nosed and sticky, right? One of them's gonna want their nose on me any minute now, huh?
It's probably gonna be that Michael.
It's definitely going to be that
He's
Michael.
like, he's like 10 or something.
That kind of reminds me. Where were we meant to be staying?
Good question.
Oh.
I asked Akemi that too, but I didn't answer.
Oh, don't worry. I already heard that. You guys are going to be staying... As she's about to finish, you hear a loud alarm siren start blaring. You play this music now.
First warning.
Actually, no. Play second warning.
Second, of course.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank God, it's recommended.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right there.
Oh, the third warning's right next to it.
Dude, if the third warning,
No, don't worry. We're not third warning territory yet.
look, if the third warning goes off, we're fucked. The third impact is happening.
Yeah, if third warning is playing, we are dead. We have lost.
Almost on reflex, you see Goodman and Emmy both immediately stand up out of their seats. As before, the rest of you drag, you hear, all Nerve personnel, please go to your bases. An angel has been detected in the vicinity.
Do they call it battle
All Nerve
stations?
personnel, please get to your battle stations.
Michael stands up.
Kretschko just jumps up.
All right, kids, come on. You guys ready to pilot an Ava?
I suppose.
Ooh, I am.
Come on. Good luck with the battle. Good with the battle, Mr. Goodman. She waves over to you as she starts leading the kids off.
Should I be leading kids?
No, because you need to go to the bridge.
Great, to the bridge.
She's going to lead, as Emmy is leading all the kids to the Evangelion hangar, as we're going to continue focusing on Goodman, as Goodman arrives, as Goodman, you sprint through, Propheal running past you, as you eventually reach the elevator for the bridge. As the elevator doors close, eventually open up, as you open up onto a loud, bustling, just giant crowd of people. Everyone's scrambling to get to their assigned seats for their battle stations, the thing they've all been prepping for. As you stride through the crowd and reach to the very center of the room, where you see 3 other people are already seated in a little semicircle around where your chair is.
All right, people, we got 3 new pilots.
Getting ready to establish the uplink with the Evangelion now. The girl to your right, Kodako, as we've already seen, says as she types away at rapid speed on her computer. As a man leans back, he appears to have much older than everyone else in the room, somewhat more grizzled, with a little bit of smattering of facial hair across his face and a little beard on his chin. He has a very tired, sort of yellowish green eyes, or very tired looking yellowish green eyes, and like a very normal Japanese brown hair, which he keeps impeccably styled and upright. A pair of black glasses are on his face, and unlike the other 2 bridge bunnies, his outfit is very disheveled and open. He is not wearing the tie, and he's only wearing a short sleeve t-shirt, or a short sleeve button-up, rather than the full Nerve outfit the other 2 are wearing. As he looks over at you, Goodman.
What's a sight rep, Sonata?
Got them. The angel was detected fairly early before they reached the base of operations. Currently, it's located just outside the defense line. We've got the base that's in, and I'm getting the turrets all booted up right now. I'm making sure to establish the comms link, and currently everyone's accounted for.
Damn, we already know it's an angel. We can't take that part.
Officially, you don't know it's an angel, but he calls it. He doesn't give a shit about nerf politics. He knows what you guys are here for.
Does that mean the blood type's been confirmed?
Not yet, but it's a giant monster that's currently stalking through the city. I don't think it takes a genius to figure out what it is.
It could be Godzilla.
I suppose so. Though, I'm not sure Neva would win against that. Pretty sure those breath attacks are pretty strong.
Probably not.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get a big old lizard angel to show up one day.
You think we could hire Mothra if he ever shows up?
Who knows?
I feel like that's when Tokebi shows up on his elevator.
Yeah.
In the middle of a Godzilla conversation.
The elevator doors open as you both look over as Takemi strides into the room, his officer's saber at his side. As he glares at the two of you, an angel is at our doorstep, and you are squabbling amongst yourselves about semantics and hypotheticals. Focus on your job. As Sonata spins around his chair. Pretty sure we don't know it's an angel yet. Might be Godzilla. Blood type isn't confirmed. As Takemi walks past, he sets up in the very highest chair. As he sits down, steeples his fingers, and he stares at the large computer screen. As someone else, there's a little soft cough. Actually, the Magi have finished their analysis, Mr. Pippin, sir. As Goodman, you look over. There appears to be a very androgynous-looking blonde boy with long hair tied up in a bun behind his head, and two long, side fringes that go down to about his shoulders. Much like with Kodako, his outfit is impeccable, very neat, sharp, and using the full outfit. The Magi analysis just came back as he as displayed on the large letters displayed on the screen.
Blood type.
It's blood type blue. It is an angel, sir. Surprise. Sonata whispers under his breath.
Its blood type is blue. It's an angel, everyone. Thanks, Ed. Pat him on the back.
Of course, Mr. Gibbons, sir. I can pull up the video feed.
Please do.
As he scrambles, as he types along the video feed, as the blood type blue, flashing blood type blue disappears, and instead shows what appears to be camera footage from high above of the entirety of Tokyo 3. As you see, a strange-looking monster thing. As it appears to be currently a strange bestial creature that is hunched over right now. As before I describe it, I'd like to do some mechanics.
Oh.
Goodman, this
Yes.
is your time to shine right now.
Woo!
This is the defense line. Before every angel attack, the pilots need time to get their Evangelions ready. And that is for your job to hold the line with conventional forces and hope your shit gets rocked slow enough that the pilots can arrive in time.
That is indeed my job.
That's amazing.
As there are three main steps to this. First, detection. For random angel encounters, like if we want to do a bit more random, it is possible to roll and randomly determine where the angel is located, which will drastically change the battlefield. For more specialized, plot-important angels, I'm going to choose where they are. For example, this one is, I put this in the optimal place for a first combat encounter, which is just outside the base of operations, meaning you have time to set up your defense line fully and do a Magi analysis. For if I want to spice things up later down the line, I will have Goodman roll on the random encounter table, essentially, and see where the angel falls.
Oh, great.
For this one, it is the official label is just outside the base of operations. This means the operation director has time to know which direction the angel is coming from and properly deploy his defense line. Step 2, the defense line. The Evangelions need time to get ready, and it's up to the operations director to buy that time. To do this, you have access to a small military's worth of troops and turrets. While they can't hope to actually even scratch the angel at all due to the presence of an AT field, they can hopefully at least distract it long enough to buy precious and valuable time for the pilots. And should some troops miraculously survive to the full battle, could be instrumental in distracting the angels and providing support to the pilots. After all, when a pilot neutralizes the angel's AT field to 0, conventional forces are now able to actually damage it.
What's the ETA on the pilots?
Currently, the pilots are looking at an ETA of, they sort of grimace, 5 minutes.
Yeah, you fucking good.
As Sonata swipes a few things, as you see, he swipes something on his computer screen, as you see it pop up on your screen with a large number of troop counts. The way troops work are, for Mr. Goodman, if you could do me a favor and open the core rulebook for me.
I will. I've had it open. Okay.
Ah, fantastic. I would like you to go to page 208 in the actual, book itself, but I think it's like, what's it?
I see it.
Yeah. It's, I think, 212 in the...
Yeah, it's 212.
Yeah.
They have the control. You got a picture of the control.
Yeah. And then 2 pages down from that are conventional forces. You can do a little read through as whenever you need to see how conventional forces work. But the basics is that you have what's known as unit power, which acts as both the size of the amount of units you have in there and the health of all of the units. They are very squishy.
I can tell.
Because you're fighting angels.
Yeah.
You also don't have any breach, which means it's hard to beat an AT field, i.e. pretty much impossible.
Yeah.
And currently, you start every defense line with a mob unit power, 3 tank battalions, 3 power of Hornet VTOL mobs, and 3 power turret banks. Because you spent 3 on each. And because you spent surplus, you actually have more turrets at base. You've purchased the more turrets for every battle, so you actually start with 5 power turrets.
Nice.
Thanks. Power. Hornet VTOL. 5 power. Turrets. Yes, you got the Hornet VTOL. That is exactly what they look like.
It's not ours, they're the UN's.
They are the, yes. Technically, it's the Japanese Strategic Self-Defense Force.
Yay.
You also have 2 points of requisition support,
Yeah,
meaning you can buy 2 additional. You can either increase the unit power of one of the existing ones for 2, or 1 and 1 wherever you want to spread it out, or buy new units. Currently, the only units you don't have are different types of VTOLs, which you can see on the following pages as you scroll through. I won't have you choose them too much right now. Just think on it as I describe the rest of the things. Unless you have something you want to immediately go for.
So
generally,
VTOL stuff?
Yeah, currently it's the Hornet type VTOLs. There are different VTOL types.
Power
You have 3 tank battalions, 3 Hornet type VTOLs, and 5 turrets. And then there's 3 other VTOL types which are possible to call in if you so want them. You can also just call in more turrets or more tanks or anything else.
Alright.
And you also see all the stat blocks for them there, and you know what the stuff they can do, their speed, etc., etc., etc.
Battalion, Hornet VTOL. Turrets.
So, this is your defense line. Also note, requisition support can only be spent at the start of battle. You cannot call in reinforcements mid-battle.
I think we're good right now.
So do you, what do you want to spend it on? Just extra?
No, I won't requisition the support. I think we're good.
No, I mean, there's no reason not to. It doesn't...
Does it reset?
Yeah, it resets every Angel battle.
Oh, okay.
It's basically a pool you get at the start of every Angel battle. There's no... You don't spend it. You mean you spend it, but it's not, like, gone
I can't
forever.
requisition more turrets.
You can requisition more
I
turrets.
think just requisition more turrets and get that fucking a 7-power turret.
Yeah.
I think I'll do that.
Because you can requisition more turrets, and then in between you can buy turrets to get a base turret power that's higher, and then you can go and get more and more turrets.
Requisition more turrets to upgrade that to 7.
So you have 7 turrets, just immense amounts of turrets, and a VTOL squad and some tank squads. Perfect. Now, you have to survive as long as possible, with every round survived being another bonus for the Evangelions. And if you fail to survive long enough, the Evas will be sent out unprepared. If you can survive a full 6 turns, then that is a complete victory over the Angel, and the Evangelions come out with the absolute peak of everything they have. 6 turns is considered insane to survive that long.
Well, we'll see.
Generally, you want to aim for 3 or 4 turns. That means the Evangelions are not going out unprepared.
I can do this, yeah. I can do it. I can do this. 5, 6 turns? Easy. Easy. Real easy.
And now that the Angel has been detected, you have now scanned them with the Magi. And by Magi, I mean the Ravens, as they are called the Ravens in this universe.
Woohoo.
The Raven system. Raven supercomputing system. Meaning, because they are now in the base of operations, roll a 1d100. And my computer is... Oh my god, what the fuck why is everything going wrong this session? My computer is shitting itself. It's like glitching out, sending me a bunch of weird messages. Anyway. Roll me 1d100, and this scans on the Raven table, and lets you see, it gives a scan of the Angel, and you might be able to determine some important information about the Angel.
I got a 61.
Okay. Let me check what the Magi table says about this. Raven table. Okay. The Ravens have detected that the Ravens have successfully analyzed the Angel's biometric abilities. The operations director is made aware of one unique trait that the Angel has that is not standard for an Angel.
Lovely.
As you have 6 turns to survive, and now I will actually describe the Angel. And I have music for this Angel.
Nice.
Let me put it in here.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Cleric
dear.
Beast with screams!
With screams. This Angel reminds you of a malformed beast as you look through this computer screen. Humanoid in its appearance, 4 limbs, a body, and a head, yet it appears to be hair and bone. It's strange. There's thin flaps of skin covering small parts of its body. The bestial angel is hunched over the top of one of the buildings, its 2 long arms grasping a handful of helicopters as the mossy hair hangs from its bony limbs. A face with skin too tight regards the screaming civilians inside with something resembling curiosity, as the lack of lips forces the angel's face into a permanent, unsettling grin. Clawed and bloodied fingers close around the helicopter, metal giving way like tissue paper as a stream of liquid red pours out of the angel's clenched fist. The exposed ribcage of the angel seems to open and close slightly at all times, as though the angel were breathing with lungs that don't exist. As it turns to look at the rest of the defense force, its hollow eyes stare holes into the dozens of tanks lining the streets. The ribcage flares open as though taking a deep breath, the bones twitching like the legs of a dead spider, and its jaws open wide as flaps of skin covering its neck bulge from the movement. The bright orange core is visible in the back of its throat as it lets out an ear-piercing scream heard across the entirety of Tokyo 3. And that is the angel.
Oh boy.
As you hear the Magi, sort of the buzzing of the Magi go, as Edward looks up from his area. The Magi analysis has come back, Mr. Goodman.
What's it say?
This angel, it's the Raven analysis has come back. The Ravens state that the angel has some sort of chemical imbalance in its body. Its AT field is highly unstable. It looks as though it's ready to explode at any moment, sir.
The hell?
This angel has the angelic bomber trait, as it has the power to turn its limbs into bombs and explode large portions of the city as a large collateral damage
What the
attack.
fuck?
So you learned it as it has the angelic bomber trait. It can turn parts of its body into bombs and explode them.
This angel's just here to be a hater.
This angel is here to be a hater. It is here to blow shit up.
What did I miss? I got my food.
Bro, we're not fighting an angel. We're fighting a fucking monster hunter, boss.
Yeah.
I'm pressing the retract buildings button as hard as I can.
Yeah. Don't. The buildings retract and push back up. The angel's sort of thrown off the building for a moment as the building falls out from under it, and then the building comes back up as it lands on the new building. As it just stares at the building with amusement, seemingly. Goodman, roll me initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Roll me 1d10 and add your agility bonus.
My agility bonus?
Yes, because everything acts on your turn. Like, all the angels and shit act. Or not angels, all the conventional forces act on your turn if you need to command them.
I got a 5 plus 3.
Okay. Let me roll for this angel.
The cleric beast is screaming in my ears.
It's the cleric beast if the cleric beast was a fucking terrorist.
Yes, it's the terrorist cleric beast.
The cleric beast. Terrorist beast.
I love that the trait is just angelic bomber.
It's just built to be a hater because we all know that the operations manager's fucking main goal is to try not to spend too much money on collateral.
You don't understand. He wasn't made to be our enemy. He's made to be good man's enemy. He's good man's boss fight.
Look, man, he rolled the angelic bomber. He's here to blow shit up. It's what he was born for.
Is this one of the ones you made?
This is the one I made. Yes.
This motherfucker's here to hate.
What did you roll, Goodman?
5 plus 3.
Okay. As
Just calling him the angelic bomber is crazy.
yeah.
Like
the angelic bomber.
no singular like angelic kind of name. It's just he's a terrorist.
He's a terrorist. He is a terrorist.
Ted Kaczynski turned beast.
The fucking Unabomber angel.
As the angel looks over at the tank battalion as it streams outward, as it seems to stream for a long time, as it almost building up air, as it's going to take a half action to aim, and then it screams more as though from the core, a bolt of pressurized blood explodes outward, covering the whole area as it shakes its head around, carving through the tanks. As it's going to use its ballistic attack to hit the tank. Is a 1d100, which hits.
Just think, all these tanks have people with families in them.
That's right.
Which they sure do.
I'm glad you recognize that.
Woohoo.
And that is every. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is 10 damage to the tanks.
Damage to the tanks. How many?
Their health is equal to their unit power.
Equal to unit. Oh no!
Yes. As the angel shakes its head back and forth, as before the tanks even fire a shot, as it carves through all of them, just slicing through tank after tank after tank, and the entire defense line of tanks is obliterated in an instant.
That's all the tanks gone.
As Sonata looks through all the reports, there's not a single survivor.
Obliterated.
One attack. I don't think it was even aiming for us. It was thrashing like a wild beast. We were crossfire. As the angel screams, and that is its turn. Goodman, it is your turn.
Whew! Alright.
As a half action, you may move one conventional force. As a full action, you may take 2 conventional force movements. And moves as in things to do with them, not just moves of movement.
Movement as an action. So.
Yes. And also just a little thing I'll put in here, which I'll remind you later on. Once you get more and more conventional forces, telling them to go somewhere is an action. However, if you tell them to go somewhere that's beyond their range, you do not need to keep telling them on future turns. They'll just do that on their own, trying to get there on future turns.
Alright.
So you queue up movement, essentially, like the fucking RTS game.
Let's tell the Hornet VTOLs to dive bomb.
Okay.
The enemy tests intelligence or takes a -10 penalty to attack actions until the next turn.
Okay. Are you doing this as a full action to do 2 things?
I'm telling them to dive bomb.
Yeah, but you have to choose to either take a half action to command 1 or a full action to command 2, because the way the system works is that you can't take the same action twice. And essentially the Ava system sideskips that by going, okay, but you can choose to take just a full action and just do it twice.
I'm going to take a full action to command the Hornets and then also turrets.
Okay, and you can command the Hornets twice if you so choose.
Yeah, turrets are better for damage though.
The Angel totally bombs its intelligence.
Nice. Takes a -10 penalty until my next turn.
Okay, and I believe the Hornets take some losses from that.
They take 1 wound due to inevitable losses.
Yes. And do you note that as you take wounds, you lose unit power because, you're losing troops.
Mm-hmm.
So you now have turret 7.
Where are the turrets?
Turrets are way past everyone else. They're very far down at the bottom.
Yeah,
My computer. What's working?
There they are. Up to 50 dam away from the base of operations. Very, very long distance.
Oh, my mouse is still broken. Of course, all my technology to crap out on me today.
It's alright, we got this.
Mm-hmm.
Turrets of a power of 5. Gonna have them damage it, shoot it a bunch.
Okay.
What's the 5I mean?
I means impact.
Okay.
5 is the damage, so it's plus. I think if it's plus, yeah.
Guys, I do 1d10 plus 5 damage.
Yeah, you do plus 7. You have turret power 7.
Yeah.
You
That's
do
what.
1d10 plus 7 damage, and the I stands for impact, so it's impact type damage.
I do 14 impact.
Yeah.
Turrets do 14 impact as the tanks explode. VTOLs dive bomb and the turrets start going.
Alright, turrets need to roll to hit.
Okay, let me roll.
I think they rolled a hit at least.
Yeah.
Um,
Unlike other mobs, they attack together. Use operations. Controls conventional sprites do not move or split. Doesn't say. Side.
because I assume they have to make some kind of attack, because it's kind of important for determining if they hit.
Unit power of 10 mob.
Let me look at unit power, see if there's anything on that.
It would make it could make sense if they don't, since the AP field is too much for them to even get past.
Oh, such attacks are always assumed to have succeeded their roll to hit and hit the body location with 0 degrees of success. I see. Yep. As all the turrets, a cavalcade of turret fire, as throughout Tokyo 3, for a moment it is deafening as the sound of AA turrets go off on and on and on. Enough that would sink an entire battalion of ships. Enough that could take out an entire air force as they all bombard this one angel. And as they all stop to reload, there's a loud roar as the smoke clears and the angel swipes its claws around through the smoke, completely undamaged.
Gulp.
There's been no sign of damage on the angel, sir. Its AT field wasn't even scratched.
That's normal, I suppose. How's the evacuation effort going?
The evacuation effort, currently we have 90% accounted for at the citizens.
That's good.
They're currently underground in the geofront. In the recessive building, sir.
That's good. I have a feeling it's about to counterattack.
As Sonata leans forward, all units, brace! Do what you can. You've survived one round.
Yay.
As the angel screams, as it's going to take a leap. It's going to take a half action acrobatics test to leap through the air, and then it's going to swipe at the angels, or not angels, swipe at the VTOLs.
What is that penalty to attack?
Don't fucking worry about its -10 penalty. It rolled a 90 on its acrobatics test.
Shit, it's its ways.
As the angel is about to jump, Goodman, you think fast. You slam a button. The building it's on slaps back down from the recessive building. As it just instead just plummets down to the ground. As that's a crit fail. As the angel just fucking plummets down to the ground and just hits the ground. That's its turn.
The enemy's down.
Even Takemi seems a little,
It's time for an all-out attack.
Work.
Get his ass, good man!
Takemi's impressed until he looks at Major Goodman. He just sees him smirking at him.
Immediately he looks upset with you again.
Oh, yeah, back to work.
Goodman, your turn again.
What's
The angel totally fucking flubbed it.
What's spotter talent there?
Let me check.
It's just a regular ass talent.
Yep, should be in Base Dark Heresy. Nope. Is it not?
It's probably enabled.
Let's see. Spotter.
I found it there.
Oh,
By feeding
awesome.
target
I found-
data from Evangelion to an ally, they're able to get precise lock on a target half action, you may designate a single ally. On their next range attack, they may treat their distance modifier from the target as a fire location. It's just for range stuff.
Okie dokie.
That's not gonna help me.
It's not really gonna help you.
It's not gonna help. It's full action. Just shoot it. Shoot it while it's down.
Said the turrets shoot it.
The VTOLs and the turrets shoot it.
Alright.
The VTOLs
All
only
the
do a
VTOLs.
D5.
Roll for see what damage you would have done.
The VTOLs get 2 + 2, 4. And the turrets do 13 total.
Nice. As all that damage comes firing down, incredible amounts of firepower, firing one after the other, as the angel just gets up, screaming more, as it just slashes around, slicing buildings around it in rage. It seems as though it just doesn't even register the turret fire, or the VTOL fire. But you have survived to a second round. The angel is going to be up. His angel's upset now.
I don't like that.
Okay. It is a complicated power, so give me a sec to read it.
All right. Take those times you need.
Do.
I can piss while you read it if you'd like.
Go for it if you'd like.
Why has he got
Commander, I need to take a piss. Permission to go.
Permission granted.
Don't worry, the angel's currently in stasis. Could you imagine in the anime? Or like Masato is just like, no, hold on guys, I gotta piss real quick.
I really gotta piss right now, guys.
We're in the middle of an operation. What was Masato's last name? I'm fucking blanking.
Pretty sure it started with a K.
It's somewhere with a K.
I also think it started with a K.
Katsuragi.
It was Katsuragi.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Inuchi
Katsuragi. Yeah, it's because it's him.
Katsuragi no Jikidan.
Katsuragi no Jikidan. Yeah, that'd be that if he were a woman, he'd be Masato then.
Oh. I looked up Misato to get her name, and I looked at the wiki, like the Wikipedia, and apparently she's based on Fujiko Mine from Lupin the Third.
That made sense.
Yeah,
which continues the running trend of Lupin the Third inspiring fucking everything.
I should watch Lupin the Third.
Lupin the Third is an uber classic. I watched that new movie they made a while ago. It was good.
Oh, the new one? I haven't seen the new one.
No, I hope Goodman turns into an Ace Combat villain if he goes crazy.
I hope the commander gave me permission to piss.
He did.
I'm back, Commander.
Okay. As the angel, it should spend its full action. As you see it take its claws and dig them into its own left arm, as it just scratches and scratches and scratches, as it starts pulling out moss and hair, or I should say just moss, because moss is the hair, pulls out moss and pulls out skin and a couple pieces of bone, as it crumples it together, and then just throws it down on the ground as it screams once more.
Is that the bomb you were talking about?
As Edward nods, huh? The piece it scrubbed off, it has its own AT field.
What?
As then you see the little piece it scrubbed off just starts like shaking before as it splurts along the ground at extreme speeds. It's repelling itself with its AT field. It's headed right for the turret line.
Oh, fuck.
As it seems to move before what's the range of the turrets?
The range of the turrets is 70 dom.
Oh, that's good. That's 700 meters. As you see the thing move before it like seems to slow down. It seems like as it seems like move for a certain amount before it slows down. Calculating as Edward looks up. It seems that little biomass blob is only able to move about 50 dam.
Oh, God.
However, it doesn't seem to be dissipating. I think it'll start back up soon.
Not good.
As that creating that was the angel's turn. But, Mr. Goodman, sir, I'm detecting extreme damage to the angel. It looks like it took a lot of damage from creating that.
It's hurting itself.
Yes. As the camera zooms in towards the angel, as the places where it pulled out all the biomass is leaking huge amounts of blood. As the AT field seems to sort of form around it to keep the blood inside. Before, as though the AT field just gives up and just lets the blood pour back out into the streets. And the angel seems a little bit slower after doing that. It seems that though it can turn its own biomass into a bomb, it doesn't necessarily mean it gets the biomass back.
It'll be good when the pilots get here, but for now, there's nothing we can do about it.
Goodman, your turn.
I could have the VTOLs fucking make it lower its attack again. So it can only move 50 dom.
Since it can only move 50 dom and it's headed right for the turret line.
It's gonna get there next year no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll only have the VTOLs. I guess let's hope to lower the chance it hits us, I suppose. VTOLs, dive bomb the fuck!
Are you dive bombing the angel or the?
Oh wait, yeah, no, there's two targets now.
Mm-hmm.
It has an AT field?
It has its own AT field.
I don't think I can go past that.
However, the AT field does not seem to be spread in a spread pattern. From what the statistics that Edward is feeding you. It has an AT field, but it seems to not be using it for defense.
I'll shoot that then.
Okay.
VTOLs and turrets focus attack on the supplementary biomass? What do we call it?
I'm not sure.
Shoot the ball!
As roll damage.
Let's see. VTOLs get 4 impact. Turrets get 12 impact.
Okay. Let me check. Far can something? I need to check how speed works.
Don't worry, pilots. The rest of the session goes to you.
We're on the 3 rounds survived, right?
Yes.
This will be the third, yeah.
Just making sure so I keep count.
Movement. Okay. And then I need to check. Sorry, there's a lot of things to check.
It's a complicated thing. Don't worry.
So one of the things is that the turrets have the swarm trait.
They do have the swarm trait.
Okay, so all right, it works exactly what I thought it would. They take half damage from anything that isn't a blast attack, like if it isn't like a range, like like a big boom. So, as the angel was planning to do, just send a fucking bomb after it.
Oh.
However, as the Hornet VTOLs, like, you hear, Goodman, you hear, like, coming from Sonata's workstation, understood, opening fire on the, and then it's immediately cut off into static. As Goodman, you see on the field, a couple, like, shots are fired into the biomass. As the biomass shakes violently, bubbles glowing yellow hot, before it explodes violently, erasing the VTOLs from existence. As well as a huge chunk of Tokyo 3. This is accounted as a large collateral damage for the purposes of collateral damage.
Oh yay! I've been keeping track of that. We haven't had any yet.
There you go. Large collateral damage. Add to the list.
Large collateral. Oh, we have that on the list. I love collateral damage. Large collateral area of damage. Large.
Yep.
10 plus damage. Add 8 points of collateral damage to collateral damage for you.
As Pendleton looks closer. That blast! Mr. Goodman, sir! That blast carries the same AT signature as the neutralize attack. If that were to hit one of the Evangelions, their AT field would be disabled for the blast hit.
Oh shit.
It's awful.
Good thing we took that down then. Shooting at the collateral.
As, and then the turrets just continue to fire against the angel, and it does nothing. I believe that is another round survived.
It is. That's round 4.
The angel's turn is going to take a full action. As you see, it continues to stream as it leaps up into the air, jumping across buildings. It's going to move 180 decameters, or 180 meters.
How many damn is that?
Be 18. Wait, actually, hold on. How far away are the turrets?
There's 70 damn, then it moved 50 damn closer.
Well, its bomb moved 50 damn turrets. It didn't move at all.
Okay, so it didn't move at all, so it's 75.
Let me look at speeds. My laptop is shitting itself. Of course, everything possible that could go wrong will go wrong in this session.
We're dealing it right now. So sorry.
Okay. Oh, they're only 80? Okay. So that means the angel can make a full move. What is a full move?
I'll put in the rock cleric beast. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So the angel is going to take its entire turn as it sprints through the city, running 80 decameters.
Does it run like a beast like on its like arms and weird legs?
Yes.
Ugh.
As it sprints through the city, jumping up and across buildings. You see every time it lands on a building, the talons seem to, almost as if the building isn't there, it just slices through instantly, and then leaps again. As in the blink of an eye, it reaches to the turret line. But that is its turn.
I mean, hey man. Okay. Don't need to aim.
Yep.
Point and shoot. Full action VTOL dive bomb.
Okay. No, the VTOLs are gone. They are
They're
erased.
gone. They're dead.
Yeah, no, they got erased in that blast. That blast eviscerated them.
Tell the VTOLs to dive bomb.
Major Goodman, that blast, it was large enough to cut every VTOL in the radius.
Oh,
We don't have a single one left.
Oh shit. Really an earful. Getting an earful from the army.
Well, glad you're the one covering that in the court cases and not me.
Well, I'm fucking not.
Well, someone needs to explain where all these things are going. As then there's a loud scream. Is that your turn?
Turret's full action. Shoot twice.
No, not much.
It's the only thing we can do.
The angel is going to take its full action. Is going to attack the turrets.
It would have been. I rolled a 9 and a 10 on that dice. That would have been crazy.
Oh, it'd been crazy.
That would have been crazy
Shame it ain't
damage.
Sweetfield.
Should have been crazy damage.
First attack hits. Turrets have armor, don't they? Yeah, I think they do.
Let me go down. Let's see. No, I went too far. There they are. They're not all packed together, but are spread throughout the base of operations.
Yes. Turrets have an AP, and AP in this stands for armor points, as opposed to armor piercing, equal to half their unit power to reduce damage with, as well as the swarm trait, having all damage rolled from sources that are not blast, cones, or area of effect damage.
Higher or lower?
I'll say higher.
Ooh, half 7.
Unfortunately, the angel has enough penetration to ignore that entirely.
Oh, it's not the rolls bad.
And this is plus strength bonus. So that's 1d10. So that is 12 damage halved to the turrets for 6 damage.
Oh my god, one turret lives!
As the angel slices through a bunch of turrets.
It ain't over, boys. We're making it to the 6th round.
And add 1 collateral damage for each turret destroyed.
Oh, is that right? Oh no.
Yeah, 1 for each of the convention. One for each unit power lost.
That's 6.
Unfortunately, the angel has a talent left to make the second melee attack. It totally fucking whiffed this one though.
Woo!
Unfortunately, it has a one that makes it a third melee attack. Unfortunately, it crit failed this one.
Yeah, baby! Let's go, baby!
We're making it to round 6 with this one!
We're making it out of tournament!
We're making that sound with this one. As
We're making it out of terminal dogma with this one!
swipes through a bunch of turrets as it stalks towards the last one, just walking on, like, swaying back and forth. As it raises both its arms up, as Goodman, you slam a button down as one of the retractive plates slams about on the ground and hits it right in the chin as it falls backwards back down the hill and trying to get to the turrets.
Fuck yeah!
As you fist bump, you have made it to round 6. You have survived the gauntlet. The Evangelions are here.
We've done it!
You did it!
Fuck yeah!
As the angel falls down the hill.
We're stopping the third impact with this one!
Feel free to add some more like triumphant battle music now that you kind of styled on this angel.
It's time for the Evangelion soundtrack.
On my end, I'm playing Yuta versus Geto.
I'm gonna put on Angel's Attack.
Nice. I'd also recommend a lot of God Eater 2 music. Like God's Feast is really good. Just God Eater music in general is really great for fighting angels. As Goodman, you see 3 little like comms essentially open up on the screen in front of you. As you see, each with a nerve headgear helmet on. The little labels for Henrietta Simon, Sachiko Tamashiro, and Michael Miller for Unit 03, Unit 04, and Unit 02 respectively. And then you hear Emmy chime in over the intercom. All the Evangelion pirates are ready and launching now. Good work. You held out.
Step back in the chair.
As you see, launching in the city, the 3 launch trails fire up the Evangelions into the battlefield. Because you have survived so long, you get some bonuses.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay.
A step forward into terror is pretty good too.
So
Considering
Let
God's
me-
Feast, I think
Go
I
on.
can play Infinite Wealth music for this.
mm,
God's Feast is very Infinite Wealth similar.
go right ahead. So let me list to you the results of each round survived. If you only delay the angel for one round, then the angel is effortlessly able to pass through the defense line. Evangelions must set up on launch rails, start on the field of battle, but those on the cargo elevators arrive on turn 2. They get no supplies and just have to be up fight on their own. On 2, the pilots have time to quickly ransack nearby supply caches, collecting any weapons, ammo, or other supplies that could not be brought up with them on the launch ports. 3, granted even more time, the pilots and Evangelions may start at locations of their choice on the battlefield, equipment's already on hand, and with their AT fields fully spread. 4, as above, but the Magi, or Ravens in this case, have gathered more data from the confrontation and have learned enough to gain 2 insights about the Angel's makeup. Roll twice on the Raven table and take both results. Then, 5, as above, but all pilots gain +3 to their initiative and +10 against all angelic fear tests against the, quote, poor shamed angel. And finally 6, backup turrets are activated and extra conventional forces from the defense lines move in to support the pilots. At the beginning of combat, this replenishes VTOL, tank, and turret unit power by 1.
Holy shit! They're back!
Okay, so it's +2 to initiative and +10 against angelic fear test.
Yes. But first, the Magi, or the Ravens, have new analysis. Goodman, roll twice.
Do 2D100s. 32, 56.
Roll 1d5.
D5. 5. Wait. 3.
All right. As excellent news, Mr. Goodman, sir. As Edward looks over at you. The Ravens have finished analyzing the Angel's AT field. We know exactly what's going on with it. As he types in, I'll forward the important data to the pilots as well.
Right.
As you have learned, you've learned the Angel's AT field strength, as well as 1d5 powers it knows. What did you roll on that?
3.
So you know 3 powers it knows. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually know more than 3 powers. It rolled really badly on AT powers. It has an AT field strength of 10. And it has the AT powers of Layered Field, Rutherford Chain. It has 4 powers, but you already know about Rutherford Chain. That's the AT Bomber trait. So, it has Layered Field, the Barrier Power, and Entropy Flux. In layman's terms, it has an AT field that increases its armor. As a reaction, whenever it's attacked, once per round, it can strengthen its AT field in a specific direction to prevent damage incoming and increase its armor further. And finally, it can use its AT field to modify its melee attacks to increase damage and armor piercing on its melee attacks. As you have learned that about the Angel.
Alright. That's good to know,
And you have 2 turrets, 1 tank battalion, and 1 Hornet VTOL.
The little turret that could, baby.
I can't fucking believe it.
We did it.
Truly, this Angel's just got shat on.
But you know what? This is gonna be a perfect showcase. We're all gonna fight as one.
Tell the tanks and the VTOLs to get as far as possible. Within range.
Okay, so everyone else, it's time to roll your initiative and angelic fear test.
All right. What's the? It's all just D100s, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So, initiative is the
For initiative is
1d10
D10.
plus your agility bonus.
And plus agility.
And Goodman and the Angel will be keeping their initiative from earlier.
From what it seems like, does she get that? Use her agility, I mean?
Can you repeat the question?
No, never mind.
And we have to roll D100 for angelic fear, right?
Yes.
Plus 10.
Yes, so you have to roll under your willpower, and you get a plus 10 to your willpower for this test. Because you can't just watch Goodman's style all over this angel. Maybe it's not so bad, actually.
Yep. All right, so thanks to the plus 10, it is 44, and Scotty rolled a 24. So if
Nice.
that's 2 degrees of success, right?
Yeah, degrees of success don't matter for this test. It just means you aren't traumatized by the angel. It's just, it's an angel. It's, you know what? Maybe this thing isn't too bad, actually. You got like hyped up on fighting these things, but maybe you kind of watch these conventional forces. I mean, they got shit on, but they lasted 5 minutes.
All right, everybody. All right, pilots. If we get no more collateral damage, we'll end up with a successful battle. So don't do anything stupid, okay?
Don't forget, you get 1 collateral damage for each Evangelion deployed, just for the cost of deploying them.
I'm aware. We're at 17.
Nice.
Don't worry.
Scotty, did you already add the plus 3 you get from Goodman blasting so long?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, you must have rolled really bad.
It was a plus 3 or plus 2?
It's a plus 3.
Yeah, so she rolled a 4 on the D10.
Alright, so what dice
No,
roll?
that couldn't be possible, because that would mean you have an agility bonus of 0.
Oh wait, no.
Because it's 4 plus your agility bonus plus 3 from Goodman lasting so long.
Oh, okay, then in that case it would be 10.
Okay.
So I forgot to add it. Might be.
So D10 plus agility plus 3?
Correct. Overachiever.
Overachiever.
Of course, Michael.
You're fucking typing out of your Adam. I didn't ask you.
As where exactly you are in Tokyo 2 doesn't matter, but I will let you choose because he lasted so long. You may all choose how many decameters away you want to be deployed near the angel. If the battle isn't successful.
Yeah, I do have to. I guess he'll be. Let me see the movement again.
I don't want to be close to it.
Okay. How far away do you want to be? You can be
I got
literally
20
anywhere you want.
22 on angelic fear. I would like to. I think I'd like to just be close by one of the other guys, if possible. So, and wherever, not Michael. I like
Okay, so you want to be close by to wherever Scotty deploys.
Yeah, Sachiko.
I was gonna deploy close to the angel, so.
Oh well, I'm just the two of them are gonna be in close because I'm not gonna be close. I'm gonna be like my movement away, like at least 12 dam away.
Yeah, so
you're not one nice 12 dam away. Okay. Michael, are you here?
Yeah.
What did you get for your angelic fear test?
Angelic fear. What do I roll for that?
Roll 1d100.
1d100.
Okay.
66.
What is your willpower?
30.
And then you have plus 10, so that's 40. So, actually, this angel is actually kind of scary, actually. I mean, the others... Oh, man, this angel kind of fucked a bunch of people up. So... Would you like to re-roll this, or would you like to take angelic fear?
I'd like to re-roll.
Wait, actually, also it's simple, so actually 50... Wow, no, but it still kind of fucks you up. Okay, yeah, do a re-roll.
16.
Okay.
That's funny.
Also, I like the way the book describes it, because the book specifies it's not just that you're scared of the angel. Like, it is not just, like, simple fear. It is, quote, the strength of the hostile angel's AT field bearing down on you has such a psychological effect at close range that even an experienced pilot can find themselves overwhelmed.
Ooh.
It is literally
Spiritual
psychic
pressure.
pressure from the angel's AT field fucking with you.
Yeah.
So it's not just you being afraid.
Which is okay.
Like,
It's
it is
okay to
also-
be
it can
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spiritual pressure.
Yeah. So, an angelic fear can be triggered on a per pilot basis, and can be triggered any number of times per session. It can be triggered whenever you gain insanity, remove ego while in combat with the angel, or the first time you move within 20 deck meters of the angel for the first time you move within 20 deck meters of the angel. So, basically, whenever it starts really fucking with you, or when the angelic AT field bears down on you. And since all of you wanted to deploy real ass close,
Yeah.
I had you all roll for it.
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
wanna be
Scotty will start 6 away from it, so she can reach in a half action.
Okay.
Same.
And all right. So Henrietta is 12 dem away, and
Yep.
both of the martial classes are sits down.
Martial classes.
I got my spellbook ready, boss.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
we probably need to describe our Evangelions now.
Yeah, all of you take a moment to describe what your Evangelions look like.
Time for me to sit back and relax.
Yep, you've done your part, Goodman. You've done your part.
Kick back.
Michael's
crack open a
Evangelion.
cold
Michael's Evangelion is huge. Hulk with a huge hulking frame. I got hulking frame and steel giant, so he's fucking massive and built in
perfect.
muscle and shit.
Amusingly, Michael, you are really like big and muscled and massive, and you are way shorter than both the other Evangelions who are deployed with you,
Yes.
which I find immensely amusing.
Yeah. Short king.
Short
Okay.
king.
We love a short
Very
king.
muscular short king.
Nerve loves a short
as-
king.
You see Michael's Evangelion is covered in chains. Like on its arms, on its legs, and over across its like its chest and torso, and around its neck has a fucking one of those like binding collars where all the chains are on. As it doesn't seem to be impeded by the movement, but it is in chains, as it has dull purple and neon green colors.
Why the fuck does it have chains on it?
As Turtle looks over you. Oh, actually, that's a holdover from its previous holding. It had an incident before the backlight system was invented, and the chains were used to hold it down. We were going to remove them, but the pilot specifically requested they remain.
I swear to God, if those chains fly off into the building.
Henrietta, what does your Evangelion look like? Henrietta?
He's muted.
Scotty, what does your Eva look
Oops.
like?
Uh,
Oh, Henrietta, you're back.
yeah, please.
No, you've started. Go ahead.
What's your Eva look
please.
like?
Okay, gonna pull a design out of my ass. Let's see. I imagine it has like a very like average sleek build, except for the fact that it has more like bulky arms, like almost like anchor arms for the purposes of like blocking. As it seems to also have like a very wide like how do I describe it? It's not cyclopean, but it's like like the spot where its eyes are is like very wide to give more of a to
It
give
has
more
a very wide
like,
helmet.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like almost like a visor like design.
Yeah, like a little, like a rectangle kind of helmet.
Exactly.
Henrietta, how about your Eva?
You know, I'm also pretty big. I don't know what color that one of the guys was. He didn't describe it.
So, like gray with blue highlights there.
Yeah, there we go. We're tall buddies. We're skyscraper buddies. We're both extremely tall. I'm very tall. with kind of a. I wish God's Feast wasn't so short of a song.
I know, right? I wish it was longer. It's really good.
I'm fucking having to go back and turn it back on. As it kind of has like also quite bulky, nowhere near as bulky as either Sachiko or the fucking manlet of Unit 02. But it has its bulk along its like arms and legs. Are kind of like these like black panels, almost like solar panels all along its body, and kind of like accenting those panels are a nice neon orange with a sleek white paint job all over. It doesn't have like a wide visor, however, it's more like it's just like a head with almost like a visor, as if it were like a large window on top of a skyscraper building for a man's office. As it kind of like is blanketed over and like tinted light and tinted and like the tinted glass is like kind of like eye beams go through it of an activated Ava.
Perfect. What the? My Google Docs gave me a message saying, "Oh snap! Something went wrong with displaying this webpage. Error code out of memory."
Oh yeah, I think that's browser issue.
I can't load Google Docs anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's a browser issue. Hold on.
How do I fix that? That's where the angel stats are. I need those.
How to fix it on snap. If you're seeing load error, to go to problem, load the page. If that doesn't work, check the internet, clear your cache. So Chrome might have information that's stopping you.
I'm gonna turn my computer off and on again, and while we do that, I'm gonna focus on. Try to focus on this. Michael, how? Your turn.
So currently he does not have any weapons in his hands.
Oh, fuck! That reminds me. Weapons. Shit. Remember weapons. Okay. How many weapon points do you guys have?
1.
Careful, Adam.
Alright.
Weapon points.
I got a singular.
Okay.
I don't like the way Adam said that.
What?
So careful, Adam. I don't like the way he said that.
Well, no, I can just tell he's stressing himself. It's okay. I don't actually have anything in my weapons point set.
Yes, you're an AT Tetris. You start with no weapons.
True.
Okay, so both Sachiko and Michael, everyone starts with the standard power rifle and knife, which you keep in your wing. However, each of you may choose one weapon upgrade point worth of equipment to bring with you on this mission. You can find all the weapons in the core rulebook, page 115 in the search bar, page 111 in the book itself.
I see. Melee weapons.
And remember, you can only access tier 1 right now.
Yeah, shield is 2 weapon points, so I guess I'll have.
And what range weapons you can scroll down to find more if you want to bring a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael doesn't bring anything. He's just got the knife, the prog knife.
Nice.
We have a pallet gun in the notes here for Tokyo 3.
Oh yeah, you guys all got power guns.
Michael didn't pick it up. He doesn't give a shit.
Outstanding.
I hate this kid.
But well, since my entire point is to be the shield, I'm gonna get the spear because I can't afford a shield currently, but I'll need a weapon to parry.
Okay. You got a spear. And remember, Avas can only hold one thing at a time. You don't have pockets.
Yeah.
So you'd have to leave the pallet rifle on the launch pad you came up with.
That's fine.
You can pick it up when you need it.
And as just a quick little aside, you guys all have an umbilical cable with 60 dam worth of length coming from the launch pad that you came out with. If it gets destroyed, which an angel can either destroy it either 1, through deliberately targeting it, which an angel would need to be kind of intelligent for, and this one's kind of stupid. Or 2, by doing an area of effect attack, which automatically destroys the umbilical cable. If that happens, you may take a full action to retreat and plug into a new umbilical cable to recharge. Goodman has the answers to how many umbilical cables Nerve owns, as he is the one who has to buy the replacements.
Yeah, that's correct. We have 6 right now.
Yes.
Oh, those are umbilical ports, right?
Yes, and you can deploy those throughout the city whenever they need them.
We have 6 of them. Please don't lose them.
Yes. Goodman,
I'll do
you
my
can
best.
also, as a reaction, if an angel is attacking someone with a ranged attack, you may spend a reaction, Goodman, to deploy one of the city's defense plates,
The
the one you
barrier
use
plates,
to
yeah.
bonk the angel. And what that does is it provides an extra 6 armor to the Evangelion who is being hit.
Alright. I'll give it
Just
a
to give him a
mind.
little extra.
Give it a mind.
And though they are destroyed in the process, it does not count as collateral, nor do you lose the barrier plate.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a little expendable resource you can spend during the fight to protect the pilots. And they can only be used for ranged attacks. They cannot be used for melee attacks, because the angel was too close and too furious to actually block with one of those.
Yeah.
Okay. With all that said, Michael, it is your turn. You are brandishing your frog knife. Currently, you are sat in the Evangelion chair. The little helmet over your head, letting you see through the Ava's eyes. And you feel all the tubes attached to your plug suit as you grab hold of both of the controls. It feels really good to be back in here.
All right. Unit 02, let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah.
Huh?
As you see it popping up in your comms. Oh, there's someone else.
Oh,
Oh, they're here.
forgot we have comms. As, Michael needs to run towards the angel to get it, right?
Yes, and movement is a half action.
Yeah, so as he runs forward towards it.
Okay. As you run towards the angel opens its mouth, screaming at you as you approach.
As he is going to reel back and punch it.
Hold on.
All right. Punch or use the knife? Do you want to use the unarmed attack?
Yeah, because he has natural weapon.
Nice, outstanding. Go for it.
It does more damage.
Right. Not about that.
Why the fuck did you
So, yeah.
requisition a knife? He's just gonna punch it.
He's just gonna punch it.
Look, the knife has extra penetration. If he needs it, he needs it.
The angel is going to take its reaction to try and parry you, if you hit it.
You hit him.
So to hit, I need to roll my
Roll
strength?
1d100 and roll under your weapon skill test.
Yeah. Fuck it out, I got 93.
Oh.
Not a crit fail range, but just a really bad fail. Don't worry. If you had hit, the angel would have completely fucking bombed its reaction parry. It would have rolled an 88. As Michael, everyone else on the team sees as Michael gets ready, as he bears the prod knife and completely ignores it. He just sprints directly towards the angel in a straight line and goes to punch it, as the angel just ducks, grabs Michael by the stomach, lifts him up, and slams him back down into the ground.
Ooh.
Is that angel a CQC?
Goodman, you take a brief look over at Takebi, and you see Takebi put both his head in his hands for a moment, almost like he's just cringing at seeing that. He just seems to, as he just puts his head in his hands for a moment. As
Michael, you're
that was
potential
your-
man. You
your
can't do this.
If he's potential
Come on.
man, then he absolutely can fuck up.
What the? Oh no.
Come
Potential
on,
man means
come on.
nothing.
Come on, Michael,
Oh my-
you're Does it show your potential?
We all know what potential man means. It means you should be good.
You should be. And Nerve has been.
Lerv has been glazing this motherfucker all day.
Potential man should not be a nickname you give someone. That is a curse.
It is a curse.
After Michael has been slammed down, the angel seems to put both its bony legs over it as it crouches down over Michael, and like a wild animal just starts clawing at Unit 02, biting, clawing, and tearing, as it's going to make 3 attacks against you, Michael.
Is there any way for Scotty to parry?
You have Guardian, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it lets you parry for someone else, right?
Training is taught you not to only look out for yourself, but for others as well. You may expend your reaction to parry an attack against an adjacent ally. Ooh, adjacent.
Yeah, no, he ran out of line, out of your range. Like,
Yeah, sorry.
completely against what the plan means.
Yeah, sorry, Michael, I tried.
As Scotty, like, you're ready to, like, defend him, as he immediately sprints out of your range of protection and into the danger.
Michael,
As
what
the angel...
the hell are you doing?
He's singing this up. Like, okay, all I have to do is provide covering it, and he just ran in.
Michael, I'm going to suggest you roll to parry this. The angel rolled a 9 on its hit. It wants you dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do want to parry.
Alright, so Michael, parry, you expend your reaction, of which you get 1 of them per round, and you roll your weapon skill test. You are not competing with the angel, you just need to roll under your weapon skill test.
Okay, just a D100?
Yep.
What about the bonus, like the +3?
The +3 does not matter right now.
Okay. Please? 54, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Man, last session, yesterday, I keep rolling so fucking low, and now I can't roll anything but high!
The potential man
it understands the nuances, it just wants you to fail.
It just wants you dead.
Also,
Well, at the very
angel is going
least,
to reaction. Oh, go on.
at the very least, natural weapons. I'm assuming this doesn't matter at this moment. Natural weapons can't be used to parry.
If he has a knife for that.
Yes.
Yeah, my knife.
The angel is going to spend a lot of ATP. Okay.
I was checking to see if natural weapons used weapon skill, or if it was strength, because it's not a weapon.
The angel is going to increase its weapon damage and penetration by 2. And spends 9 ATP for this.
This song is way better than I thought it was. What a complex flavor for a mid-boss theme.
It rolls shit on damage, but it has a lot of base damage up. So, Michael, so to your head, it's going right for the head. Why do the fucking angels hate you guys' heads? I swear to God, every time for the past every angel encounter we've had, the angel always aims right for the head. It's like they fucking know.
No, hold on. Michael's solo session, his body got fully fucking destroyed.
Yeah. No, I distinctly remember at one point it shot. It was gonna destroy your head at some point.
I think so.
I remember. I was there when it happened.
Yeah, you went to burn a fate point, and then it happened again for Henrietta in the exact same situation.
The angel just really wants to smack the goopy out of him right now.
Speaking of, Michael.
I actually have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
No, actually, we should be in my range here. Do you think I could barrier to deflect one of those attacks? Or deflect attacks for him?
Let me check the description of barrier.
Yeah, you can check my spellbook if you want it.
Oh, I can.
If it's reaction, then possibly.
No, it's a reaction. It has a range of 5 dam, but I have 10 extra
Yeah, so that's
range,
15.
so I can absolutely reach him with it. Which is funny because it's supposed to be directly in front of you, but I didn't care. I didn't ask.
Yeah, but you're built different.
Also, it's a 20. Also, because of that, it would be a 20 diameter of 20. Damn, not 10.
Yes.
Just thoughts, boss. You think I could? You think I could?
Yes, I would say you could. Judging by the wording of the power, you absolutely could.
All right, nice.
So you can spend this to give him your layered field. Give him like the little bits of your layered field.
Yeah. So I will.
Oh yeah,
spend
what skills do you guys all have active currently?
layered.
Michael and Stachika?
Michael has
As kind of like layers of AT field, kind of like again sparkling over all over Henrietta's Ava UNO3 as she kind of like sends some of those squares outward as it in the middle of it fucking thrashing on O2. It forms a barrier to block as I spend 5 ATP on it.
I have a the standard deflective field.
Okay.
I also have a standard deflective.
Nice. Makes sense. You guys are both
and
just pretty normal.
It has a deflection rating double that of an AT field of ATS 5, so deflection rating of 10 on this.
Okay, but it's a layered field, so it's treated as half, so it'd be 5 deflection, but it does give 5 armor. Right? If I remember
Yes.
right. No, it's...
Well, is this counted? No, this isn't counted as like an AT field. This is just a like using AT field as its own shield, not as like an AT field, from my understanding at
an
least.
AT field.
Not like a spread.
No, you treat it as an AT field with deflection rating doubled out of an AT field of ATS 5 using the same spread pattern as you have active.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Yeah. So yeah, then it would have deflection 5, armor 10.
Okay, deflection 5, armor 10. It's really good.
Yep, I'm helping him. I'm helping him block it. So that would be included with his AT field. On top of that, I imagine.
Yes, it would. Before that, I'm going to do a quick little... let's see. What was I saying? I was going to do something, but I forgot what it was. Oh. I know what it is. Goodman,
Yes.
as you're watching this, you immediately see Michael sprint off on his own outside the range of his allies.
Damn it.
As you see Totoko looking over everyone's sync rates. Everyone's sync rates seem pretty normal. She sort of looks as she was like saying normal, she was looking at Sachiko, and then her eyes slide over to the other two.
Oh no.
What is everyone's sync rate currently?
It's usually it's average 62.
Oh,
73.
58.
Yeah.
What?
As Sachiko Tamashira's sync rate is well within range. Miss Henrietta's sync rate is abnormally high. Michael's sync rate is skyrocketing already. They don't appear to be in any danger zone yet, though Miss Simon and Mr. Miller both are displaying strangely high synchronicity efficiency, as though they're operating at a higher level than they normally should be.
Well, it looks like Michael's about to get his shit rocked, so maybe we should cut the sync.
Maybe we should. And then you see, as you hear a loud beeping from Totoko's console, as you look over, and see a strange response coming from it. What the? There's intense AT field manipulation happening on the scene, but the angel seems to only be targeting itself.
Oh no!
As Henrietta's
Balls.
Henrietta's Eva does you see the AT field, what should not be possible for an AT field, seems to swerve off of, like, almost like fall off of hers like layers. as the AT field moves along the ground and then joins up with Michael's AT field as it pushes out as a little barrier in front of himself. But this...
Henrietta's currently like in a praying position, is on the comms. She can quietly be heard like praying in German.
All right. Michael, what is your deflection rating right now?
Deflection rating. Where do I see that?
If you have a normal
deflection
shooting
is
pattern,
ATS.
yes.
Yeah, you go to my ATS. Where does it show my ATS?
Your ATS
ATS
is
your
your
sync rate.
modifier of your sync ratio.
So on your, do you see on Unit 02 sheet where it says current
Yeah.
sync ratio?
Yeah.
Put that at 73.
Mhm.
Then your AT field strength, your total right now is 7.
Mhm.
Your current is also 7, and your deflection is also 7.
Yeah, so deflection of 7.
Yep. And now there is 5 added to that, so it is now 12 for the purpose of this barrier.
Mm-hmm.
That means, however, he does have enough, due to his sheer amount of degrees of success, he does have enough to breach that against all odds.
But it's okay, you have 10 armor.
Yes. So now, the 5 armor you have on your head is decreased by additional 10 due to Henrietta's barrier.
So the armor, is that the AP?
Yes, AP
Yes.
is armor points.
On the
Armor
head it
points
says 6.
subtract from your damage. 6. You have 6.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Maybe you
right.
got an
Sorry.
extra
No,
armor
I'm kidding.
enhancement.
I was looking at the wounds. I was looking at your wounds rather than your armor points. That's my bad. You are right. You have 6 armor on the head. So that's 6 plus 10 for 16. 16 armor?
Sounds like it.
Henrietta, you really are the ultimate support.
I fucking spent 5 ATP for this.
And get the Ravens to analyze that AT field.
On it. I'm working on it right now.
Wait, I have
Yes,
10
analyzing.
wounds on my head?
You have 10
Huh?
armor on your head. Wounds is
Okay,
on the
so-
bottom. Armor is next to
Oh,
like
yeah,
the picture.
Adam
of the
said something. Adam is him at
So,
10.
alright, Michael, you have 5 wounds on your head.
Yeah, 5 wounds on my head,
You
6
have-
AP on
You
my
have 6
head.
AP.
then
Henrietta is giving you an additional 10 AP for this attack.
Okay. That makes sense now.
Yes. So, the angel, due to from its buff, it has a penetration of 7. So that brings your AP down to only 9.
Mm-hmm.
And when you take damage, you subtract whatever the damage the angel rolls. You subtract your AP and your toughness bonus.
Copy.
So you would subtract 9 from the AP,
Mm-hmm.
and you would subtract 3 from your toughness.
Mm-hmm.
So you would reduce damage by 12, which is really good.
Steel
Yeah.
Giant is really good, but also really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Tests to attack it are at a +10 bonus. You need people to help you, man.
He doesn't know that yet.
You need people to block some damage for you, boss.
That's my job.
It's both our jobs. Together.
Together.
Yeah, my job is to go in there
Our-
and fuck him up.
Our friendship.
Power of friendship.
You fucking
Like,
dumbass,
really-
quit running in.
As the angel does 10 damage, which is completely negated by the barrier. As you see the angel bring its hand back as though it was about to like crush your head, as it brings the hand down, and you see this new AT barrier that almost seems to interfuse with yours for a moment as it weaves around, and then the barrier pushes back to the angel as its hand is slammed back. As it roars and it's going to attack again, swinging down once more. The barrier is still active. It hits. It breaches because it has 2 degrees of success. Wait, does it have 2 degrees of success? Check. It does not. It only has 1 degree. This one doesn't even breach the AT barrier.
Ooh.
the second attack slams down. This one gets through less barriers than the last one. It's as though the AT barrier in front of you pushes back, strengthening itself as it pushes the angel further back. As it roars once more, bringing its arms down a third time. This one breaches. It hit a 20. And it rolled. So 20 is your right arm, which has 6 armor.
Yep.
So that is the same 16 armor. Minus 7 for 9 armor. And it's doing... And then you have 3 toughness, so that is minus 12. So it's doing 16 damage, minus 12 for 4 damage, 4 wounds to your arm.
Damage got through.
Which arm?
Your right arm takes 4 wounds. And you can track your wounds at the very bottom where it says wounds, add, and you go up with wounds. Wounds count up for your current wounds, which should all be at 0 right now.
Yeah, so I have 4 wounds on my right arm.
Yes. As the angel, in extreme frustration, keeps slamming its hands down on the barrier, as in anger, just keeps being pushed back, before finally it reaches its hands through as it pulls the AT barrier apart, bits and pieces, as it bites through, just barely getting a few bites onto the right arm of your angel, or right arm of your Evangelion, before the barrier slams shut again, launching it back. And that is the angel's turn.
Michael, get the hell out of there and get back with Univision 4.
Bastard's gonna take me a lot. He's talking to the angel in this case. It's gonna take a lot more than that to keep me down.
Alright, Henrietta's turn.
Well,
you can have your reaction. You can have your reactions. As let me see what I can do.
Yes,
I will stop maintaining the barrier and get my ATP back.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, while I figure this out, you can have your reactions.
How's Michael's sync looking, Michael?
73.
73.
Yeah, no, didn't go up.
Hasn't gone up.
It's not gone up.
All right, so we've been given information on the powers of this angel, correct?
Yes.
All right.
You were fed some information you didn't fully understand about its deflection, but it seems to have a deflection strength of, from what you, in game terms, deflection strength of 10.
Okay.
Though, Henrietta, you feel something weird about it. You feel like that's not wrong, but there's something missing.
Deflection strength of 10.
And it spent 9 ATP last turn.
9 ATP?
Yes.
Right, so its ATS should be lowered. Is that right?
Oh, okay. So, yes, I double checked. ATS refills at the beginning of each round. So, because you spent your ATS during, or ATP during this round,
okay, round.
you start your turn. Yeah. So, you start your turn with 5 less than you normally have.
Unable to. Okay. Less things I can do then. It's alright. We're still chilling.
So this angel, fun fact, was really counting on engaging you all from afar with its laser and bombs, and then Goodman kind of styled on it, and you got to deploy right next to it.
I got a triple S on that defense.
You had triple S on that defense, and you just, alright, yeah, just deploy right next to it, and eliminate its damage.
Jump his ass!
Jump his ass.
I think I'm gonna... Alright, Michael, you're gonna have to... Scotty, how good are you at attacks?
I got a plus 3 to it, and 38.
That's, I guess, pretty decent. Henrietta will a half action. I only have 1 ATP left, so I'm gonna spend the last of it as I'm over here. Don't fuck with me, please. I'm gonna spend 1 of it. I'm just gonna do a regular neutralize on it. To remove its last point of deflection, I believe it should have. I can only get rid of 1 deflection with 1 ATP, though.
Okay.
And I have an idea.
As you get rid of, as you hold out your hands, as you feel you synchronize your AT field with it. As you
Praise,
begin to-
actually.
Sorry, my apologies. You pray as you synchronize your AT field with it, and you pray for a weakened AT field. As you see, the AT field does indeed seem to sputter a bit. Yet, despite what you predicted, it does not disappear.
Alright, Ravens, check this AT field.
Because
You're fucking up. Double check this shit. By maintaining as a half action instead of a free one, you may count all ATP you have spent neutralizing your target this round as ATS for the purposes of calculating breach against that specific target. I did this with I need to maintain it with a half action.
I'll count you as spending it too. If you spent it as a half action, I think that's fine.
Okay. Well, then it has 1 extra. You guys get 1 extra ATS for the purposes of breach.
I think you get 1 ATS for the purpose of breach, because I'm pretty sure what it's for is the fact that you spend.
True.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I will. As Henrietta's praying, instinctively she's gonna aim.
Okay. Nice.
Half action aim, which is a
Plus 10.
That's what I imagine.
You can also take a full action aim for plus 20. And the
I know
aiming
you
works
can.
as long as your next action is a gunshot.
Can it be any ballistic skill?
I will count it with that.
Any use of
Yes.
ballistics?
I'll allow it. 'Cause
Thank
that's
you,
cool.
sir.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, sir. As she's
If
praying,
this
she
angel
makes-
was allowed to aim its vomit blood on you, you're allowed to aim throwing a knife.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's my turn then. 2 half actions, 1 spent on neutralizing a bit, and other is gonna be spent on aiming. That's me.
Sachiko, your turn.
The angel's like currently
If
like
her
on
name is
top of-
Sachiko, why the fuck is her name Scotty?
Yeah, good, but you totally got her file. Her name is apparently Scotty, but she's going by Sachiko right now. It's not too big a secret in Nerve. You totally got her file.
The angel's like currently on top of Michael, right? The 2 options in my head is like either halt its advance so it doesn't go after Henrietta, or maneuver it to get it off of Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do because I think this is maneuver because for some reason the word like that under like jump and leap, that's maneuver, right?
That is.
Yes.
It's probably like a French spelling or something.
Yeah, because the spelling was like throwing me off. Very cool. 'Cause I get to roll twice for maneuver rolls.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, why not?
And of course, 1 meter is 1 decameter in this, obviously.
Yeah, 1
I
decameter.
won't have you roll 1 meter when you guys move in.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna spend
Honestly,
the half
1 decameter is also pretty small.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is more for the purposes of just getting him off of Michael right now.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna roll weapon skill, and let me just check maneuver mastery just to be sure.
I know you have to spend a half action to move over to him.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So half action move forward, and then the other half action had to maneuver it. And using the maneuver action, you may roll twice and pick the better result. All right.
I was not expecting to be 1 meter. one decameter of movement.
All right, Michael.
That's 10 meters. And like most Chronicles of Darkness character can actually move that in a single turn.
Michael, I don't mean to alarm you. I rolled ass on both of them. I got 78 and 86.
Hold on. These attacks?
It's a weapon.
It's a maneuver.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
the
weapon
maneuver
skill test.
action.
It's an opposed weapon.
Opposed weapon
test.
skill test.
Alright. I'm gonna
Time
tactical
to stretch
genius.
your arms. You gotta do the job.
I'm
Go
gonna
9 to
tactical
5.
genius. I'm gonna spend the fate point to have her reroll.
Okay.
Would it be 1 reroll or 2 rerolls because of maneuver mastery?
I can either add a degree of success to a pilot's roll or cause them to reroll a failed test.
Hey, it's only 1 reroll. It's just you just did a 3rd reroll essentially.
Sorry, boss. I got a 93.
You
Now,
made
maybe I was
me. You
wrong
made
about you
me
being a
waste my
reliable
fate
pistol.
point.
Listen, if I
That was a bad investment.
Yeah.
As Sachiko, you move forward. As you're in this Evangelion, you've never been in Cylon before, as it's very odd. You're breathing, but you know it's liquid you're breathing, and it's unsettling. You feel the tightness of the blood suit around you. The headset feels too tight. You just feel... Being this Eva does not feel good. Nothing about this Evangelion feels good to be inside of.
What's wrong?
It is incredibly unpleasant just to be in this entry plug. And as you move, it just feels like... Well, for the other two, it feels like an extension of their body. And when you move this Evangelion, it feels more like you are piloting a vehicle. As you move over and you slam the butt of your spear against the angel, as despite what Henrietta seemed to do, the AT field pushes it back. As you push against it more, you hear Goodman trying to give you directions on how to push it, try to leverage the spear. However, the angel then just takes a brief moment away from Michael as it grabs your Ava by the face, blocking your viewport. As you have to struggle with it before you stab your spear into its arm, and it roars at you and pulls back. And you're unable to move it.
On the right side, I can parry now.
There's
That you
something
can.
wrong with the AT field.
As a Henrietta, an unfamiliar man, man, appears in your cockpit view as you see Edward Pendleton. You can see his little name tag appear in the bottom right underneath him. We, by all accounts, by the Raven analysis, it should be entirely neutralized, but it's still up. It's as though the angel was able to create AT power without actually expending its own. You may need to neutralize the entire thing. As Scotty, that was your turn.
Correct.
Goodman's turn.
Oh boy.
You do have conventional forces back, but they still can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll save them
Hey.
for when that AT field's out.
You just dropped the commission with no fanfare.
No
I didn't
warning,
even
no
realize.
fanfare. Didn't even say it
Oh.
was.
Hi, Scotty.
I thought it was
Now,
just like
Scotty,
some.
question.
I thought it was just some art you found.
Same, yeah, I thought it was just some art of someone else's. It's like, oh, hey, that kind of looks like Scotty. Wait a second, the file name says Gank Hail Commission. Yank!
There's no description of
Yank!
so drug. No description of blood suit. So
You're an absolute madman. And yeah, the blood suits can basically look at what you... Currently, all of your blood suits are gray, or just gray and bland, but after this session, you can get them more customized.
Alright.
As looking up from her computer, you see Kodako look over at you, Mr. Goodman. I finished analyzing her AT field.
All right, what's wrong
Her
with?
Evangelion. As she looks at you with fear in her eyes, it's blood type blue. It's an angel.
What?
There's an immediate uproar in the entirety of the nerve bridge.
Who's
As
AT field?
you race over to look over Kodako's shoulder, as it seems all reports that are currently recording Henrietta are registering her Evangelion as an angel.
Tell me what the hell is the meaning of this?
As he looks a bit, you almost catch him looking a tiny bit surprised before he closes his eyes again. It's to be expected. Continue with the operation as normal. Huh? But that isn't an Evangelion. That's an angel. It is an Evangelion. It functions an Evangelion. It has an entry plug, and it is being piloted by a pilot. But that ability to maneuver an AT field, it shouldn't. It is an Evangelion piloted by a pilot. Treat it like one.
Can any of us hear this?
You cannot. Your comms are closed to this.
Okay.
I pressed the
Only
mute
good-
button. I
only
pressed the
good
mute
one
button.
Yeah.
You good with
Now, Nerve works on a push-to-talk system when it comes to the pilots. You are to continue with the operations normal. Disregard this data. Yes, sir. As she looks back down at the blood-type blue message on all of Henrietta's, all of the Unit 03's diagnostics. You can see her hands are shaking as she continues. Continuing with the operation, sir.
Put my hand on her shoulder. Let's deal with this for now, okay?
She nods. We'll focus on the angel. You catch her almost saying other angel before she caught herself. As you return to your post.
Let's precision targeting.
Alright.
Let's give it to Michael since he's being a little shit right now. Michael, are you listening?
As Michael.
Yes.
Thank you, Michael.
Just down on the ground.
You see Goodman's face appear over your comms.
Yeah, boss, what do you need? I'm killing it just like you need to.
Don't fucking say it like that. Sure, military. It's analyst. I think I have okay. I'm gonna have Edward Pendleton give you precise targeting data on where to hit the angel, okay?
God,
Follow his instructions exactly.
my boss.
That's a +2 to penetration on your next attack.
As in the another comm line opens up as you see a man, who begins rattling off a bunch of information about the angel and directing you where to hit your knife.
Yeah, it's gap in the armor.
Was that your half action, Goodman?
I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing.
Okay. As the nerve bridge continues working at maximum capacity, maximum efficiency. Next up, back to Michael.
All right.
ATS restored.
ATS restored.
Is like the field around Henrietta kind of like begins glittering again.
As Michael grips the prog knife as he's going to try and follow the instructions and stab.
Rolled hit.
Okay. What is the progressive ability?
It works. You roll damage twice and take the better result. Michael, as you're about to hit, Pendleton chimes in. Wait, fake it out. It's planning to counter you.
Okay.
He's advising you to take the feint half action. Feint means if you take a half action to hit before attacking, you can test your weapon skill, and if you succeed, the opponent cannot apply a parry to your next attack. Parry just means they, test and then, oh hey, they just negate the damage.
Okay,
They frame
so
perfect it.
so the play here is to roll an attack, and as
if
a
you
feint,
hit, yep,
I don't do any damage, but it removes all that.
it removes his parry.
Okay.
It means he will not be able to just negate. Or if you can also choose to ignore him if you want and just attack fully.
As Michael swings back with his fist and is gonna feint with his fist as if he's gonna throw another punch.
Boxing stance.
All right.
As he just throws another left hook as he throws the left hook as behind his fist he's gonna push the prog knife forward under his fist.
All right.
So I need to
Roll me your
my
weapon skill test.
skill test. Okay, no modifiers or anything.
No
10.
modifier. Oh wait, actually,
Wait, no, hold on.
there is a all attacks against this angel have a -10 to hit because they are smaller than the average Evangelion and are very nimble. But what did you roll to hit?
So, no, I accidentally rolled a D10 instead of D100.
Okay.
So
Went
would I
great
add
damage.
a plus? Would I do a plus 10 for this?
No, you don't add anything to your dice roll.
Okay.
Modifiers are not added to the dice roll. They are added to the test, like what you need to beat. They're added to the threshold.
Fucking hell, 75. What the fuck is this?
The angel hard reads you. He's ready. He is hard reading you. Make your normal attack roll.
Right. It's fucking prog knife. Prog knife has proven 3. Compact
Proven
and-
means you cannot deal under that amount of damage. So if you were to roll under that amount on damage, it defaults to that instead.
Cool. Progressive and then compact. Okay. Penetration is 4, and then I have a BR of +1.
The BR stands for breach. You
Gotcha.
need to have a breach higher than the angel's AT field in order to actually do any damage at all. Otherwise, the AT field just stops it.
Gotcha.
Your breach is calculated as your own ATS, which is your own unspent ATS, or ATS that you've spent on powers related to either debuffing the angel on that turn or buffing yourself. For example, like if you were to spend, well, for example, the angel last turn, or I'll use you. If you were to spend 5 ATP on buffing your sword, it would still count as ATS for the purposes of breach. So it is your own ATS, which currently is all unspent, which I think is 7. And then the prog knife has +2, so that is a 9 base breach, and you get an additional breach for every degree of success.
Cool.
And it's
is my
ATS.
deflection still 12?
No.
Okay. Just wanna make sure.
Henrietta is no longer supporting your AT field.
Oh.
I know that deflection is not ATS.
Yeah. I know that. I just remembered. Off of
Yeah.
this.
You're back to
Also,
normal.
I rolled out of 89.
As
Reroll. Tactical genius reroll.
Tactical Genius reroll. All right, you got to reroll, Michael. Goodman's
What?
giving you advice. He's giving you advice on how to hit.
I'm wasting this on Cody's self-esteem.
I rolled an 89 again.
Well, obviously it was broken that time, so you could reroll.
Now, do note that unlike Edge or like Willpower, there is no limit to the amount of fate points you can spend in a round. You can spend all your fucking fate points on one action if you fucking feel like it for some reason.
I'm all out, so don't rely on me.
Michael, spend your fate
Michael, you can re-roll. You have your own fate points to re-roll if you want, and because of you're a fucking weirdo, you can re-roll with your sync ratio instead of your weapon skill.
True.
If you
Hold on. Let me check something.
and I will say you are not allowed to use your driven fate point right now because you're not in dire straits. So you're just kind of disappointed.
Okay.
You're actually being pretty fine.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
things considered.
Here's my fate point list. Fate points. Okay. I'm going to. Alright, I'm gonna spend a fate point.
Okay.
And I'm going to re-roll.
Okay.
With sync ratio.
Okay.
Does that have any adverse effects on my sync ratio?
Nope.
Cool. You motherfucker! I rolled a 3. Now you do this.
I mean, that's great though.
That's good.
As Michael, you grit your teeth. You strike out with your fist as the angel hard reads you. And instead of catching it, it just simply dodges to the side. As you push out with your knife instead, as it grabs your arm as you keep trying to push it as its strength against yours. You hear Goodman trying to give you advice on how to stab, and you know how to fucking stab shit. You ignore that shit. You don't need to hear that. You know how to stab things. As you grit your teeth.
Sure as hell doesn't look like you do.
Hold tightly onto your controls as you push them forward with all your might. And Unit 02 is stronger than this angel, as it pushes forward with all its strength, completely eclipsing this angel's strength. And then keeps pushing, and keeps pushing, as you realize the angel is pulling you over itself, as it rolls onto its back and kicks you in the stomach over itself. It rolled a 17 on its deflection, on its parry.
What the fuck?
As it kicks you over itself, completely parrying your attack, as you go sort of scatter across, you fall down the ground next to it. And stand up as the angel stands up as well. There's an awkward silence in the Nerve Bridge command.
So this is the guy we're hyping up.
You see Takemi with his head is fully in his hands now as you see him just be mumbling to himself.
Look, this is out of my hands. This is out of my hands at this point. Fuck.
Takemi looks almost embarrassed.
Goodman takes a selfie of himself while Takemi's in the background embarrassed.
I am
Makes it his wallpaper.
I'm so angry.
The angel is then going to attack you, Michael.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna parry for him. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
Alright. Well, let's see if it actually would hit first.
Okay.
And then you can parry it.
Understood.
It would hit, so you can roll the parry.
Alright. Let's check parry again.
I'm so fucking angry.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
It's very unfortunate, Michael. It's very unfortunate.
It's all conspiring against me.
Let me see weapon skill. Whew, just barely. Alright, so yeah, it was weapon. Ava's weapon skill is 38. She rolled a 33.
Ooh. As the angel launches towards Michael, and Scotty, you swing your pole arm up as you connect the blade with the angel's claws to push the claws up. You notice that the blade on your spear does not fucking hold up to the claws. It melts through it, but it does divert it just enough that it's able to not hit Michael.
Ooh.
As then it roars and is going to attack you now, Scotty.
Oh dear. And you only get one reaction. All right.
Yep. Correct. He hits.
I'd love to spend my ATS to give you a barrier. To be honest
If
with you,
we had
fellas, if I had any.
We have any.
I think you have ATS right now.
No, I know. I just don't want to spend it. I have
That's fair.
6. Barrier is 5.
Yeah.
That ought to do it.
As it launches towards you. What is your deflection right now?
My deflection, it's ATS. So
5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, that breaches.
He said, "Oh yeah, that breaches."
The angel is not going. Now the angel's gonna spend this shit. Angel spends shit for entropy weapons.
Entropy weapons, not good.
He rolled a 15. That hits your right arm. Yes, that hits your right arm. How much armor do you have on your right arm?
4.
Oh, yeah. Penetration completely ignores that. How much toughness bonus do you have? What's your Ava's toughness?
My Ava's toughness is 30, so it's plus 3.
Yeah. So you subtract 3 from the result, which is 12 damage to your right arm.
I think that's my right arm gone.
That means we have to roll in your critical damage table.
Yeah, that's 9 damage. Like, there's no there's no way around it.
Oh, dear
How many
fellow,
wounds do you have on your right arm?
4. Oh, actually, let me see. Wounds on my right arm. 6, actually.
Okay. So it did 12 damage. That's 6 on the critical damage table.
Wait, we subtract toughness from the damage, right?
Yes, I already did that. He rolled 15 originally. He has 15 damage, but minus 3.
I thought I was getting 9 wounds.
No, I already subtracted it.
I see.
Okay, and this is rending damage to your right arm. Ooh, that's a spicy feedback threshold too. Okay. How much over is it?
All right, so it's 12 damage, right?
Yes.
That's double my right arm.
Okay, so on your sheet, make sure to put current wounds to 6, and then critical, which is under current, put that to 6 as well.
Okay. Henrietta, I don't mean to alarm you. This is a 666.
As
Don't tell me that. I do it. They aren't angels.
as the angel reaches forward as he slices right along your right arm, which I'm pretty sure is the one that was holding the spear.
Spears are two-handed, so
Yeah. As it immediately, Scotty, you grit your teeth as you feel as though your own right arm is splashing open and blood is spilling into the LCL around you. You grit your teeth and look around, but you don't actually see any blood. But by fucking God, can you feel it? Oh, it fucking hurts.
Oh my God, I'm over here and they're over there.
To Michael and Henrietta, you see as the arm just goes limp and falls down. It is not detached, but it is in tatters.
Is that a limb destroyed?
It is not a limb destroyed, but the limb is unusable for the rest of the round. And due to the sheer pain of what you just experienced, Scotty is stunned for 1 round.
How's their sync looking?
That's a good question. We're gonna check sync now. We're also gonna check feedback threshold. What's your feedback threshold right now, Scotty?
4.
Oh, that's really good.
Feedback threshold is willpower, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure if I had that one listed.
Let's see. No, feedback is toughness, not willpower.
Oh,
that was right. Yeah, because when
That's why
when
it's high for you.
yeah, like when I asked, I was confused because like that doesn't match my willpower. That definitely matches my toughness, though.
That is your toughness. You are a very tough person. Unfortunately, it's when you take an amount of critical damage higher than your toughness bonus, and 6 is unfortunately higher than 4.
traditionally.
Damn you, man. Damn you, man.
As Scotty, gain 1 fatigue. I'll explain what fatigue does in a bit, and gain 1 insanity point. Only 1.
Woohoo! And, where do I mark fatigue?
Where do you mark? I don't actually know where you mark fatigue.
Oh wait, I see it right here actually. Under critical damage for Scotty.
Oh, awesome!
I see it.
I see it. Okay.
Empathic, not empathetic.
Scotty, roll me 2d10.
2d10. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, 2d10. So the wait, hold on. Get rid of that +6.
Also, don't forget, Michael and Henrietta, your feedback threshold is decreased by 1. Scotty is less detached from her Ava, is more detached from her Ava than you guys are, so you guys feel the pain much more viscerally than she does.
Alright, so yeah, 3 + 4 is 7.
Okay. 7.
I don't think I actually have that.
Man, am I glad that I'm in the...
What'd you say, Henrietta?
I don't believe I have that.
What's that?
That talent. The negative one that you're referring to.
No, I'm referring to the fact that because you both have the super prototype feature, you're counted as
Oh,
having save ratio 81 to 100, which decreases your feedback threshold by 1.
Okay. I thought you were referring to open mind for a second there.
No. Okay, you rolled a 7?
Yep.
your temporary sync ratio goes down by 7.
Mm-hmm. So my current sync ratio.
Yeah, and remember, you can track current sync ratio independent of actual sync ratio,
So I'm still in the 50s range.
which means you're still in the range of your Evangelion operates normally.
Like, that's not as bad, except for the fact that, oh god, my right arm.
And because you got an insanity point, make me an angelic fear test.
Mm-hmm. Do I still have the plus 10 thanks to the?
Yes, you do.
Alright.
I think you have a plus 20 because it's a simple test.
A plus 20. All right, and it's against my sync ratio, right?
Willpower. Against your willpower.
Oh my god. All right. 4 plus 20, so I have to roll under a 54. 15. Goddamn.
You've experienced worse. This wound is nothing.
Is it? This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
As Kuriko shouts out, critical damage to Unit 04's right arm. It's unable to use any weapons now. Checking sync ratio.
Not any weapons.
Her sync ratio is lowered, but she's still within normal operating range. Her vitals appear fine, though she's a bit scrambled. She'll need some time to recover. As Scotty, you're just sort of like sitting there holding your arm as you're trying to focus your mind through the pain, remembering what your training taught you.
No worse.
Okay. That was the Angel's second attack. Seeing that you are disabled, it is no longer caring about you and is going to go back to fighting Michael.
Boy, am I glad that he's over here and I'm right here. He's over
All
there.
right.
And her arm's crippled and I'm down here.
Look, I'm getting pissed. Michael's getting pissed.
Don't you fucking dare, Berserk.
Yeah, I'll try and parry. I'm gonna try and parry.
Don't you fucking dare.
Roll and see if
What'd you say, boss?
I said,
What'd
don't
you
you
say?
fucking dare, Berserk.
I'm not gonna berserk.
Oh god, he's Zerkin.
Cut his sink. Cut his sink.
I'm not gonna berserk.
Cut his sink.
I'm not gonna berserk. All right, I'm not gonna berserk.
Man, fuck this shit. I'm cutting Michael's sink.
Alright, this shit's going straight to Terminal Dogma, man. Fuck this.
Man, fuck this shit. I'm opening up the fucking landing strip for this guy. Fuck this.
Man, get the N2 mine out.
And I'm just imagining Nerve just like, alright, you win. Terminal Dogma's yours. To the Angel.
Terminal Dogma's yours. Minor setback. Give up Terminal Dogma.
The Angel looking back like, just like that.
Minor setback, blow up into mine.
He's walking down to Terminal Dogma, looks back over his shoulder, looks forward.
And I'm just imagining Michael's Ava with that fucking stick in the bag walking away.
Yeah. Michael, what'd you roll on your test?
Hold on, I still need to roll it. I've been fucking laughing.
We've been shit posting.
49, which
Is that under your weapons test?
It's under my weapons. It's over. I mean, my weapons skill is 39.
Nope. All right. As the angel rushes towards you, leaping at you as it's going to hit you too. This angel's fucking. Also, it rolled a fucking 15 again. This angel hates right arms. This angel has a fixation on right arms.
My right arm again?
Your right arm again. It has a
All right,
fixation
fellas.
on these things.
One of us has to do damage.
Look,
It looks like it's gotta be the mage.
Look, next turn I'm
My
gonna try.
brother in Christ, this angel has 1 hit point. How are you? No
Look, I'm trying.
Guys, this is the terrible display.
My
Look,
job
look.
is to defend Michael, and listen, I
Like,
was doing a pretty good job.
what's your armor rating on your right arm?
6.
Yeah, no, it negates all that. What's
Cool.
your toughness bonus?
What's up?
Toughness bonus?
Toughness bonus is 35, so plus 3.
Alright, that is 12 damage to your right arm.
Fucking gone.
Oh, that's a limb destroyed.
I took
It's a limb destroyed.
I took full wounds and then some.
And that's the collateral. Michael, what the hell did I tell you about getting out of there?
And hard.
I'm good, man. It's all good.
Okay, critical damage. Rending on the arm. The arm is cleanly severed and begins twitching where it fell on the ground.
Ugh.
The final size of the arm have a chance of using any weapon the arm was holding.
What?
I mean,
What knife?
Either the prog knife or it uses your arm.
Or do you carry your prog knife in your right arm or your left arm?
Is right.
Alright, it's holding a prog knife. Okay. Okay, so, a couple things. First,
Fucking
Your
hell.
Evangelion has a first making a fear. Okay, well, there's a lot going on right now. Okay,
One at a time, one step at a time.
let's do this one step at a time. Let's start with just the critical damage effects, and we'll work our way up to Michael.
Mm-hmm.
The Evangelion for the rest of this battle has a temporary -10 to toughness from blood loss until repaired. So your toughness is treated at 10 lower than it currently is.
Okay.
I know
Now,
that critical damage.
the arm is the final spells of the arm are twitching and are using whatever weapon the arm was holding against a random target in range. It specifically specifies the Evangelion is technically a target. The Evangelion who dropped the arm is a target, but only if literally nothing else is in range.
Okay.
A random target within range of the weapon, which would be either Scotty or the angel itself. We're gonna flip a coin. Heads is the angel, tails is Scotty.
I beg of you, twitching arm. Make the right call.
twitching arm.
It rolled tails.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay. So against Scotty,
How do I have this shit luck? How is my luck this shit? Oh,
you
fuck
can
on.
attack to one of their legs.
The luck is your cards are spreading to me, man.
Michael, roll me damage of the prog knife.
Oh my god.
Damage with a prog knife?
Damage of the prog knife.
where the fuck did my phone go? I get immersed and I keep losing it.
Let me test something first.
What music are y'all playing?
I'm playing Carnage 2.
Hold on, let me.
First
I'm
angel
playing for
fight Carnage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play fucking Advanced Wars.
Okay, I rolled a 1, but it defaults
Proven
to 3 plus 3
Okay.
for 6 damage.
Okay.
Thank you,
and has
Michael.
and what is the armor piercing?
Penetration
Or
of 4.
Penetration of 4. So Scotty, what is your armor rating on your right leg?
You said penetration of 4, right?
Yes.
It is just that.
Okay. And your toughness bonus of your Eva is 3.
For the Eva, yeah.
So you take 3 total damage to your right leg.
That's some boss ass shit. Imagine having statistically at least more toughness in your Ava.
Yeah,
she's
it's
tougher
pretty
than her
fucking
Ava.
cool.
She has better weapon skill, ballistic skill, and toughness than her Ava.
Well, it uses those skills.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Scotty, did you forget to update your Ava?
I
It
forgot
uses yes, it uses the ballistics and weapon skill of you. So whatever yours are, it uses.
We use everything besides toughness and strength.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think it uses your agility too.
Yes, it uses your agility, but it has its own. But rather than calculating agility off of movement, it has its own movement patterns.
I see. We might still be in this, boys.
As Scotty, you're like trying to pull yourself together as you're holding your arm. As
She's
you see
like taking,
Michael's
like, deep
arm,
breaths.
yeah,
She's like taking deep breaths,
I see
like.
Michael's arm gets severed off as it starts flailing around wildly and stabs its prog knife deep into your right leg.
What the hell?
She does.
As you just
Like,
look at it like, what? Why?
no. She's like taking a deep breath. She's like, calm down. I played so first. Gets stabbed in the leg. And they say in Tokyo 3, Scotty experienced a new emotion. Annoyance. Right in the shin.
Next up, okay. Michael, you now have to make a fear test, which is different from angelic fear.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me will. Okay, let's see. Fear.
We'll streamline this.
We will. It's just the first
Yeah.
combat. We're getting through it.
Yep.
That's why we have extra time tonight.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to beat the angel tonight, but we will certainly try.
We totally
come on,
will. We
come
got
on.
hella time.
Come on,
we got
come
time.
on.
We got time.
That's
We got time.
foul.
We got plenty of time.
We are built different. We could do this.
As long as the curse doesn't affect all of us for very long.
Roll
Hey,
me
man,
raw
it's
willpower,
affecting
no
y'all.
bonuses and no penalties.
Raw willpower, no bonuses, no penalties.
Looks like 2 balls on a bong.
2 balls in a bomb.
All points, no quills.
2 balls on a bong, by the way, is pretty fucking gross. Like, imagine
Yeah.
having a bong-shaped cock. Like,
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
you just have a bulb at the bottom.
A knot.
Yeah.
All right, conversation over.
I think I have
Conversation
to.
roll.
Conversation over.
Let's focus on Michael's trauma, not ours.
Yeah,
No,
I
we're being immersive.
just got I just got an insanity point.
Yeah. What did you roll in your willpower test, Michael?
I'm just rolling a D100.
Just a D100.
No modifiers.
No modifiers.
Mother-
And of course, no modifiers.
92. Oh.
How is this even
Oh.
possible? How is this statistically
know.
possible?
This is just a domino effect, really.
It's
No, it's like fucking snowballs.
possible. Fucking hell, Michael really is potential, man. Holy
Would I-
shit.
I would like to recommend re-rolling with
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna spend a
fate point.
I'm gonna spend a fucking fate
Because if you didn't, you would be rolling on the insanity table with a extra plus 10 for every degree of failure you had,
point.
which would be, I believe, is at 5 degrees of failure. So you'd have at minimum 50.
Yeah, the fuck.
You use your sync test.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
63, which is
under your sync.
under my sync test.
Okay.
If that were my
Man.
sync, it would have failed.
Okay. Now, maybe a second fear test with a plus 20. Because
Okay.
the angel is okay, maybe Goodman is just good at the game because the angel's kind of scary actually.
I'm crazy good at this fucking game. Y'all suck.
I got a 49.
Is that what's your willpower?
Hey man, can you blame him? It's the indomitable will of the human spirit.
30.
Oh
Your
no.
willpower is 30?
Oh no.
No, okay. And what you rolled a 49?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a simple test, which means it has a plus 10, so the threshold becomes 50. And because Goodman styled on the angel, he's giving you all confidence and giving an additional plus 10, so the threshold is 60, so you're 1 under.
Thank
Oh,
Oh my
You're
god.
kind of scared, but hey, if Goodman can do it, there's nothing saying you can't either.
what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Look. I just need my turn. I just need my turn, and I can end it. I can
We're
do
not
it.
done yet. Now we need to test your sync ratio. Gain 1 insanity point. 1 singular insanity point.
So now I have 4.
Yes, now you have 4. And roll me 2d10. And give them to me individually.
5 and 6.
Okay? That's 11. That is odd. Or that's odd. Which means it goes down, I believe. I believe
Fuck.
I think sync goes down on odd.
Sync does go down and on.
Yeah. Okay. Michael, your
Does he have sync
current-
flux?
No,
Oh,
he's
well,
not. He does not.
well, built pussy, I guess.
Michael, your current sync ratio, which you should see in the middle of your sheet, subtract 11 from that. You have
Okay.
11 less sync for as current.
All right, I'm gonna pull out some shit next turn. I can do it.
And that should be everything that happened on this. As you see, in a flash, this angel jumps forward as it grabs onto Scotty's right arm and savages through Unit 04, biting and tearing, before pushing her back, jumping forward, and slicing right through Michael's right arm. As the prod knife goes flying off, spasms around the ground, stabbing into Scotty, as in the bridge, Kuriko leans over. This is bad. His vitals are spiking. He's having a panic attack.
Shit.
As Michael,
I'm just
you're breathing-
heating up. I can do it.
as you're pushing and breathing and terrified for a moment, as the sync test pushes a bit, and for a moment you feel as though there's a very tight hug around you, and the fear seems to abate for a bit as your breathing slows a bit down.
I can do it. I can.
As you manage to resist going into shock or fear from that. And now it is Henrietta's turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop maintaining that. My thing. I'm gonna stop maintaining my neutralization. It's not doing much. She's just praying for everything to be okay. Is the prog knife that was discarded at her feet just kind of shoots forward? It's just gonna make an attack towards her.
Okay.
Look.
5.
Oh my god.
Who needs a martial class? Who
All
needs
right.
them?
It's no. You see, I have a theory. It's because she's far away from Michael.
By the way,
Far,
Michael, what's your
far away
sync right
from
now?
Michael.
You just don't
Yeah,
have-
that's a 5, D5.
Michael's
Plus
sync should now be 62, in line with Henrietta's.
I have to spend 2 ATS on this.
Mm-hmm. Gonna spend any
So-
extra?
Yeah! Actually, you know what? If ATS revives on the top of a round,
Mhm.
and I'm before the angel, then what the fuck do I care about spending all this? He's not going to attack me whenever it's down. I'll
Yeah.
spend all of it.
All right.
That's going to be 2
And-
base and 4 the rest.
Cool. And it applies to breach too.
Yep, so that's a 6 we're dealing with. 6
Okay.
ATS spent on this. ATP, I should say.
Okay.
And yeah, that's yeah, that was a 5 on a 34 inertia test for ballistic skill.
Okay. With an extra +1, or an extra +10, so it'll be 44. Let me check.
Or with a -10 because it's
Oh yes,
small.
because that is small. You're right.
So my aiming neutralized it being small.
Okay, so that is 3 degrees of success.
Yep. Breach of yep.
One.
Breach of 2. Penetration 5.
Okay. The prod knife is a breach of 2. You said.
Yep, and a pen of 5 because it's a prog knife.
Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that your total breach? If I'm correct.
Probably.
All right.
And it spent its well, no. No, right, doesn't matter.
Oh, I bet Torchic loves this being recorded right now. You go back and
As-
check out every
The
little
Evangelion's
fucking
arm is
detail.
on the ground and it's bleeding. What the fuck are they gonna do with that?
Henrietta,
Seems what they're
at this
gonna
point
do.
too. It already used its reaction, didn't it? Reaction parried, didn't it?
It did, yes.
Yeah.
So it cannot. It was going to use its reaction to barrier, but it cannot do that. It was busy fighting Michael. It was not ready
Correct.
for you. That
Correct.
means it totally breaches.
Yep. Thanks, Michael.
As that hits the head.
Let me roll you damage real quick. Just
Okay.
nice cheeky damage. And that damage is strength bonus, inertia. Is that damage edited because of inertia and all the ATP I spend?
So it is whatever the damage of the weapon is, plus the strength bonus of whatever you gave it with inertia.
All right, and it would have a 5.
Okay. Wait, did you roll 5 on damage?
No, I'm just saying it would have a 5 because it has 1 base strength bonus, and then I spent 4 ATP additionally to the 2 that it would need. So
okay, so that's 5. So it'd be 1d5 plus 5 then, right?
I believe so. If it does not use its +3.
Yeah, I believe it doesn't because inertia specifies it doesn't.
Which is funny. Who cares? Who needs it? Yeah, all Righteous Fury. I got a 5.
Of course you did.
Look out, fellas. It's
Henrietta.
Why did we even deploy the other two?
Yeah, why deploy the other two at this rate?
because I'm not good by myself. Don't do that, please.
Henrietta. So, unlike last time, we actually confirm your Righteous Furies now.
Yes.
Roll me another ballistics test. Same modifiers apply from last time, so your aiming still counteracts it. And counteracts is -10.
I don't like that roll, actually.
Gonna do a reroll?
I'm gonna do a reroll.
Reroll sync ratio.
24.
Yep, that hits. That's another 1d10 added to your damage.
He has 1 wound.
I don't know that. That's a 5.
Michael has now.
Wait, did you roll another 5 damage?
Michael has
Okay.
entered fully into
because it was a
Fallout
1d10
territory.
added. So I added 5 on top of 10 damage.
So that's 15 damage you're doing to him?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Goodman, as shit is going awful right now, what are you doing on the bridge?
A lot of checking on Sachika, a lot of checking on Michael, a lot of yelling going around on the shit. People getting probably noticing what's about to fucking happen and noticing, oh, the angel's doing that, yay! I mean, the other angel.
As Totoko looks up, there's been a change in the AT field.
What is it this time?
She's just sitting there praying, but this is rending damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's like the AT field is charging. As there's a warp in space for a moment, as a knife fires outward, the angel looks over as it holds out its hand, as you see about 3 layers of AT field appear, and it effortlessly shears through all of them as it embeds itself right in its skull, and the skull explodes. Instantly. Huh?
Oh my god.
This is so violent a force that it also does 1d10 rending damage directly to the body. Automatically critical in nature. Roll me 1d10, Henrietta.
Okay. Got you, boss. 7.
Okay. The angel is blind. Its toughness bonus is halved. It is also helpless. And the body, 7. The chest splits open. We see a torrent of blood with sickening, searing sounds, and trails and blood begin to seep out onto the ground. The angel loses a point of strength bonus every turn. As in one flash of movement, there's the angel's head explodes as the angel is flown backwards, and not even from the cut itself, but the force of the cut being made, the angel's body splits apart as it is nearly sheared in half as it just plops down onto the ground. The 2 halves of the ribcage falling to either side, and only the core floating in the center. Blood and entrails spewing out onto the ground, flooding the city streets of Tokyo. What is that thing? Kodako tightens her grip on her console as she stares at Unit 03. The blood-type blue flashing across the big screen. What is she?
I have another half action.
You do.
It's still alive. It's just helpless, right?
Yes.
Well, I only had the one knife. Just picking up something.
Half action, yes.
Is Henrietta like kind of closing her eyes? She peeks over, looks away again as she's continuing to pray.
All right, your turn.
I can't really think of what to do with my last half action. I'd like to do something with it. I did kind of go overzealous. My original plan was to do something else, but then I thought to myself, why? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm good. I'm good, boss. With me.
There's just an eerie silence over the battlefield other than the sound of rain, quote-unquote, falling from the sky as blood-red droplets scatter across the city of Tokyo 3. The angel just sitting there, helpless.
I think it's time to
Scotty.
attack it now.
Hey, Adam,
Yes?
does this proc
Absolutely.
Michael's big
Yes.
ego draft pack?
Yes, it does. It blocks your big ego. How fucking dare she be cooler than you? How fucking dare she?
No, Michael has been fighting this thing for so long, he keeps failing, and then she shows up, fucking destroys it. Michael has to do something or else he's gonna be so fucking pissed. He can't let anybody know that he's a fraud. He knows.
It's okay. It's too late.
Michael knows
Everybody
he
knows you're a fraud.
Michael knows. Michael knows he can win. He just needs to prove himself.
Michael, you must beat the potential main allegations before they land.
Michael, would you like to automatically fail this willpower test for Big Ego?
Sure, yeah.
I mean, yeah. You're really upset. Man, fuck that shit. What's up with her? Okay.
No.
Scotty, you're just taking a deep breath. As you are stunned and you just spend this round recomposing yourself. As you're recomposed by the end of the round, Goodman, it is your turn. Angel isn't dead yet. Its core is exposed right now.
Got it. I can get it.
No, stay back. Do we know what causes them to explode?
You do not. You just know that when it's damaged, it explodes. However, there has been a strange... As far as you know, there's been one case where it has not exploded. Like, from what you can tell, it seems just extreme amounts of damage to the core. If you just hit it hard enough, it does not explode. But you don't know exactly what causes it to explode.
Can't run risk of the Ava's getting in the range of that explosion. Everyone back off, we could have the turrets shoot at the core.
As Sonata lets up, not yet. Look at it. Even when it's like that, it seems like it's keeping its AT field up. Turrets wouldn't do jack shit unless the pilots managed to bring its AT field down to 0.
Damn.
But if they did bring it down to 0, we'd be able to light that thing up like the 4th of July.
I think I can try.
As Edward, his comment here as well. At the strength it's at, it would need at least 2 pilots working together, using all of their ATS. As long as any 2 of you work together using your full strength, you'll be able to get rid of all of it from the Raven's calculations.
Man, this is
Is that
funny.
so? Is that so? The power of teamwork. And it's gun I found.
I can help on that front then.
Thank you.
I can make the attempt.
Half action, I'll precision targeting for. Ignore half the target's AP or +2 penetration. What would be best?
+2 penetration, because you're pretty sure this thing barely has any AP, and after the hit it just took, I'm telling +2 penetration would do more than having its AP.
Who to give it to, though?
Give it to Michael.
Should I give it to Henrietta?
Give it to Michael.
Michael's missing an arm.
Michael has one arm, and he is pissed. He is so fucking pissed.
Michael, you can get the final attack in. You can get the final attack in, so long as you wait for a moment. It doesn't look like it's capable of moving.
Big ego drawback, big ego drawback, big ego drawback.
Video drawback.
I'm gonna play into some drama. Michael, stay back as Sachiko and Henrietta deal with it. Sachiko's range with the spear will be better.
No, I can do this in one shot.
I'm sure you can. The angel I fought once didn't explode, so...
Yeah, we can't bet on that, Henrietta.
Everyone, what's up? We're running out of time. I'm detecting responses in the angel again. It's starting to move.
Shit. Sachiko, take this fucking person. Shit, take the AP.
AP. I got it. I mean, are you sure? Are you sure, boss? I don't have a weapon on me.
Oh, did you lose the spear?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, it's two-handed.
Ah, okay, then fine, Michael.
Yeah, I don't have a
choice.
weapon. I mean,
Yeah,
my weapon is the prog knife that I launch at people. By the way, that prog knife traveled 50 dam.
Yeah, that thing's fucking gone.
Damn.
That thing's across the horizon.
It's miles. It's
I
miles
should
away.
have spent my half action trying to circle.
It flies
Like,
off
around
into the
where it
tank.
is.
Boomerang. Boomerang knife.
Michael, it is your turn.
All right.
You know, I say that. I can still influence things that far away from me, so I can just get it back.
You can.
Reverse the footage.
Reverse the footage.
Oh shit! Hold on. I've been forgetting one ability. Know your enemy. Gain +10 to attack angels.
Oh yeah.
No.
I don't think it would have helped you with all the 80s you've been rolling, but you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't have
You know,
helped
it's
any at any point, but
But you do have it.
You know. If there
as
was any
Michael-
time to use it,
as Michael, as a half action, is going to activate his bloodlust. As Michael just, I'll show them. I'll show that angel who's boss. As the Evangelion just sort of, sort of twitches a bit, as Michael, as it just stands up, it gets into his stance as it runs forward. As Michael's going to try and uppercut it, uppercut the core.
All right.
When I'm bloodlusted, I gain a. Where's my book? I gain myself a +20 bonus to weapon and willpower tests. To weapon skill and willpower tests, but suffer a -20 penalty to ballistic skill and intelligence tests. I must attack the nearest enemy in melee combat if possible. I will not take obviously suicidal actions, such as leaping off a building in order to engage someone on the ground. While blessed, you're immune to fear, pinning, stunning effects, and the effects of fatigue. You may not parry, use the withdraw action, or flee from combat. You must use the all-out attack option in melee combat if possible, and may never make called shots under any circumstances. You remain bloodlusted for the duration of combat. If you're Evangelion berserks while applied as bloodlusted, the bloodlust effects are negated like any other mental state of the pilot. And due to my big ego, attempt a flashy action at a net -20 penalty to the roll after all other effects have been applied.
That's great.
Lord.
You don't need to do any of that.
The wildest part, it says a net -20. I'm not even sure that's physically possible for you.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say, to just simplify big ego, I'm gonna say it just gives you a -20
Yeah, alright.
rather than doing a net -20 because that's really complicated.
Yeah. Alright. So...
Michael, you're just dead weight.
Get away!
As Michael runs forward, as he's going to make a weapons test with his unarmed natural weapon.
Okay.
As he attempts to uppercut this. As he is trying to attempt to uppercut the fucking the core into the air. And just the angel into the air. So okay. I roll this and then I get a +10 to my threshold.
Well, outstanding, Angel. Good work, Angel. Thank you.
What did the angel do?
It rolled 1d10 to heal. It rolled a 1.
Oh,
Thank you, Angel.
Thank you,
This
Angel.
Angel is fucking tired of life.
Hey man, I'd be too after all that.
This has been like... How long has it been in the universe? It's been like, what, 2 minutes?
Roughly that.
Yeah.
fucking hell. 66.
Okay.
You got any fate points?
Oh, I spent
Does
about-
that...
I'm out of hit points too.
I have really bad news for you then. So,
Oh,
and
dear.
what your weapon skills would be so +20, -20, and then +10 from
10.
Angel, -10 from Scrawny. Yeah, no,
Minus
that's
10
not working.
Scrawny?
The Angel has a size of Scrawny, meaning it has -1 wound to all areas, but attacks to hit it on at -10. As Michael rushes forward, this Angel does not like you, Michael.
The game
As-
doesn't like me.
You see
No game
The
likes
angel?
you.
burns its fate point as the horrific roar comes out again. Feel free to put on Cleric Beast shit again. As you see the body snap back together as it roars, the core in its mouth, charging up as you all see as it fires a shot of pressurized blood which goes right through the eye hole of Michael's Evangelion. As it rolled a 4 to hit. So that let me calculate damage. Michael, what is your ATS, by the way?
My ATS is 7.
6 currently.
6.
Oh, yeah, 6.
Yeah, that breaches. And that is her degree of success. Okay. So that is. Oh no.
Is there any way I can... Oh, yeah. Okay. Is there any way I can parry this?
You cannot. You cannot parry ranged attacks.
It's a range attack?
It's a ranged attack.
Barrier! Barrier!
Okay, that's good. You use your reaction. You get barrier.
Yeah. Okay. My mom just stole my food.
How dare she? Okay. Let's roll dice.
Barrier's 4 armor.
6 armor, actually.
6 armor, wow.
How much?
All right, Michael, how much? What's your current armor rating of your head?
6.
Okay, and then the barrier plate is another 6, so that's -12. And what is your toughness bonus?
Toughness bonus, it's -10, so it'd be +2 instead of +3.
Michael, take 5 wounds to the head.
Head. His
Hey,
head
what?
is exactly 5. His head is exactly 5 wounds.
That's okay. Have you taken any wounds to your head before?
No.
This fight? That means you have. That's nothing bad happens. You have no critical damage happen. You're just really injured up there. As Michael runs forward, and rather than just going to stab it, he goes for a flashy jump as he kicks up off the ground. As
Michael,
the
look
angel
out!
Body snaps back together. as Goodman, instinctively, you slam a button down as a barrier plate comes up. The angel fires on its pressurized blood. The barrier plate taking the first few brunt of the attack before it slams into Michael's head, effortlessly breaching through the AT field. As you see, he is shot off course. Thanks to the barrier plate and Michael's armor, you have turned this 19 damage into only 5 damage.
Holy shit, no one killed you!
Holy shit.
As the blast hits you in the head, Michael, but does not obliterate your skull, as you slam along the ground after your failed flashy attack. As the angel roars, having entered phase 2.
You won't die.
Again. It happened again, Michael. How?
He's gripping the controls. Everything is so easy until now. It seems like his body won't move like he wants it to. As if something is making his body not move.
Michael,
What's a sync?
test your Evangelion's toughness.
What's a sync?
Oh, no.
It's toughness,
I can't even
which
cut it if I
is-
wanted to. I'm out of reaction.
Toughness is 35.
So it'd be minus 10, so you have to roll under 25.
Oh no, D100. 53.
Okay. As yeah, Michael, you're just gripping the ground again. It's happened again. And then on the bridge, Koko's eyes open wide. Wait, there's something wrong. The Ava's bloodstream, it's not. Huh? As Michael, take 10 points of damage directly to the head. No reduction from armor or toughness. The angel rolled max damage.
Yeah, I already had 5 wounds, so just
Yep.
fucking.
Barrier plate. I'm out of
No,
reaction. I'm
because
out
this
of
is from
reaction.
inside the bloodstream.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
from
hold-
inside.
What?
Oh well.
Huh?
I can't barrier that, fellas.
It was 10. It was 10.
It was
Oh.
10.
Kotoko, what the hell did you just say?
There's the blood. The angel shot its blood. It's still circulating in Unit 02's bloodstream. It's around the head. It's circulating.
Eject the plug! Eject the plug now!
Very good call, Goodman.
Eject the
Very
plug
good call.
now!
Goodman, or Michael, roll me a D100 for plug ejection. As for the Evangelion, in an instant, Unit 02's head explodes. Blood splattering everywhere as naught is left but the smattering of unidentifiable gore over the remains of the neck.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Michael's Evangelion is Unit 02 is defeated.
Oh,
Henrietta is. Oh, not good.
And Scotty and Henrietta, you get a minus 10 penalty to willpower-based test for the rest of the combat. Michael, you normally would have taken a lot of insanity damage there, but because Goodman had your plug ejected, you will not be taking this insanity damage.
Cool.
I'm sure it feeds
however-
to your ego, though, very badly.
Yeah.
So bad that I had to emergency eject. Yeah. Oh, it's
Okay.
defeated. Eva defeated, Evangelion is defeated at 3 points of collateral damage pool.
23, you said? On the entry plug?
Yeah, he's at 20.
Or he's... Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no!
As you scream, eject the entry plug now, and this plays over. Michael, you hear this as well.
Oh no!
As he says this, then you feel as the entry plug seems to shake around you before it stops. The entry plug had a failure. It
Fuck.
failed to eject.
Fuck, goddammit, only
Oh.
Cody would get this!
How?
I rolled a 23, the lowest I've rolled almost all session, and it
As
failed.
then,
Did I get a fate point back? Did we re-roll that? Did we get a fate point?
I will give you a fate point back for playing against Michael's ego.
Can we re-roll that to 3 block?
I will. Yes, Goodman, re-roll that.
I'm
Or
gonna
actually, no,
re-roll
Mike,
it for you
that.
because Jesus fucking Christ, Cody.
Like, why? How? How?
41. 41.
How?
That is just barely outside the range. Good work. Entry plug successfully launches.
It gets stuck at first, but it pushes itself out.
Yep. However, it is a bumpy ride. Michael, roll 1d10 and take that many wounds to yourself.
Oh,
Oh my
I
lord.
was about to roll 10.
7.
Take
Oh
7
my
wounds directly to yourself.
Oh my god.
As
Does my plug suit armor help?
no.
yes, your plug suit armor applies.
Oh, yes, okay.
So that
It's
means
5 damage to yourself.
Yeah, 5 damage. Where do I put the damage? Oh yeah, there it is.
And
5 damage.
entry plugs are described in the book as one of the worst feats of engineering there is. It is quote, the entry plug ejection system is an engineering catastrophe, often failing to fire entirely and rarely safe even when it does. As the entry plug fires off, as Michael lands only 70 feet away from where the angel was, where he was defeated.
Fuck.
Oh,
7
God.
decameters.
Oh my god.
Henrietta and
Hell.
Scotty, you must now protect this entry plug as for nerve teams to go out there and collect it.
Can the VTOLs flying around go help get them?
Yes, I will allow. If you do, you can do that on your turn.
Okay.
I gotta play the best fucking point man of my goddamn career.
What did it
Which means if he can survive to Michael's turn or to Goodman's turn,
Henrietta, Sashiko, defend that entry plug at all costs.
I have to lock the fuck in. I have to lock the
Lock
fuck
in, lock in.
as Scotty and Henrietta, you push yourself to your feet as the angel screams, begins thrashing around, as it is going to launch towards. It's going to take one half action as it sprints itself towards Henrietta.
Hey, I'm 12 away.
You're 12 away. That's right.
Yep. Yep. I took precautions for this.
So instead of wait, hold on. You're 12 away. What is its angelic senses rating?
Don't worry, I'll
Angelic-
set that off soon.
Its angelic senses is 50 decameters, so it can see you. On its turn, it roars out as it buckles down. It is going to take. Wait a minute. No, it can just. It can take full actions as half actions
Oh yay.
because it's in phase 2.
Oh, right.
Forgot it can do that. Oh. Wait, so let's see who dies first, the angel or my fucking computer. It just black screened on me.
Is this lighting? The light button?
What happened? Oh man, this angel really fucked up Unit 02. It just erased his sheet.
O2! Henrietta, no!
This is what I told you about
Us?
O2, Cody.
Hey, man, O2 is Michael. I'm O3.
Don't worry, O2's gonna. O2 always comes back cooler.
He always
Every
comes
single
back.
time, it always comes.
Will it make your rolls better?
Wait,
Please, I hope.
you say O2 always comes back cooler, but your O2 is painted as O1.
It's true.
I remember
Hey,
that. It has O1
what the-
painting.
What the fuck the angel do to you, man? What it do to you?
What did it do?
What the angel do to you, man?
What did he do?
What'd you do?
What that angel do to you, man?
Primitive
Holy shit.
shit.
Holy shit.
What that angel do to you, man?
It broke his sheet.
We're fucking chaos punching back to the Stone Ages. What the fuck?
What that angel do to you?
Oh, fuck.
He didn't just smack the goopy out of you, he smacked you out of existence.
This is what Michael sees because it's pitch black inside the entry plug.
Oh my god. I gotta lock in.
What that angel fucking do, man?
Lord.
Look,
Oh,
man.
that
look,
reminds
man.
me, Michael, gain an insanity point because you took a. Wait, no, you don't. Actually, he ejected your plug.
I
You're
ejected you in
fine.
time. I
You
ejected
ejected
you
the
in
plug.
time.
Ejected the plug. You are very upset, though. That was not good. That was not kosher. I'm gonna not
You're
save.
al-
I'm
you're
gonna
also
close
a
that
little
sheet
hurt.
and not save changes. Let me just double check how fate. I'm just gonna double check how fate points work. Superior action. Yes, full actions if they were half actions, and perform a half action once per turn as a reaction. As it's going to sprint towards Henrietta. It's going to take the run action. So now attacks to hit it have a minus, I think it's minus 20 for ballistics tests, but plus 20 for weaponry tests. As it runs 12 decameters towards Scotty, or not Scotty, towards Henrietta. Like a wild beast sprinting on all fours as it jumps up and is going to slice down with its claws.
Did you think a berry would work?
And I will give everyone a fate point back out of desperate as this is desperate times.
Include me.
Did you think a barrier would work?
I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna spend resources like a motherfucker.
Pretty sure barrier only works on ranged attacks. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure barrier only works on ranged attacks.
Nope, it works on any attack.
Does it?
Well, I just used it on a melee attack earlier.
I thought you meant Goodman's barrier.
Oh no, I don't know how he's doing that.
I thought you meant Goodman's fucking barrier plates.
Nah, man, I'm talking about my barrier. My cooler barrier.
Nah, my barrier plate's only fire range.
Oh no! It just says any attack.
Correct.
Your barrier plates can apply to non-ranged attacks. Good to know.
Yes. I did it
However,
earlier.
they are a half action to use, and you've already used your half action this turn.
A barrier is a reaction to use.
I was talking about Goodman's barrier plates.
Oh.
So Goodman's barrier plates, which are a nerve defense thing, is a reaction to use by him, and can be used to be deployed against any angel attack against an Evangelion.
Yes.
Henrietta, your barrier works essentially much the same, but against people within your range. It's stuff like that. You may barrier this.
Fellas, I'm actually, if I can, it's just a shield I make. So if I can I interrupt his 12-meter dash towards me by stopping him with a 20 damn barrier of plane of force to stop him before he fucking gets over to me?
Wily Coyote, this man.
He'd probably run around it.
That's fine. It's a 20 damn diameter.
What
do you think about that, Al?
20? Okay. So if he's 12 away.
I'm 12 away.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, as he makes a move towards, if allowed, he makes a move towards Henriette. Henrietta's just like, I don't want you close to me. Just stop right there. As he fucking runs into like fucking Wily Coyote as a barrier, face just fucking slams into it.
His face slams into the barrier. He scratches and claws at it for a bit before he has to sprint around it as he uses up the rest of his movement just to get around it. As he slides along the ground around it. As he moved, I'd say he moved 8 meters towards Henrietta and then got blocked by the barrier. And then he spent 10 meters running across the barrier's circumference. But
Nice.
it's still behind it.
So he's like still 12. He's like still. He's like 18 away.
He ran 8 towards you, and then got blocked. Yeah, and then he had to fucking walk around this shit. So he's essentially still 18 away. He's upset.
I bet. I don't care.
As he just grabs hold of the barrier as he bites down on it, and you see the blood charging up in his mouth around the core as he's going to attempt to shoot through the barrier.
Shoot through the barrier. What are you doing?
Never mind. Wait, I forgot. He has rerolls.
Is he just like, I'm just gonna shoot through the barrier? Fucking, bro's just raging.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking shoot. He's just gonna shoot the barrier and hope it hits you.
Okay.
He's gonna spend a reroll. Oh, this angel is
filled with.
What is it with these angels and fucking shooting the head? All right, aiming for the head.
Not
Get me out of here. Hey man.
I think I know. I think it's because Adam Luck prioritizes low rolls, and this system prioritizes low rolls.
Shit, you're right. You're right.
you reversed your Adam Luck.
So I effectively have a deflection here of 6.
Okay, so how much did you spend for?
Oh, I had this just the usual base 5.
Okay, so you spent 5 for the barrier.
So I have a deflection of 6 because I have 1 ATP left, and armor of.
Well, no, it'd be double what it usually is, right? Oh yeah, no, it'll be 6. You're right. Because it's treated as half.
Layered field. So I would have with
6 deflection, it breaks
with
through.
barrier and with my layered field, it'd be a total of 11 armor added to my current armor.
Okay. Which would be on your head. Total armor count?
11 I should have. Well, total armor count, right. Total.
Total armor count.
If it's total, then 16. Yeah.
God damn. Okay. 16. So that is...
I love expansive view for 8T powers, by the way.
It's really good.
Just plus 10 to every fucking range you have. Thanks. Thanks, boss.
And then roll. Okay, so it's doing a base of 19 right now. Let's subtract from your armors.
Okay. That's just 3 damage.
It does have a penetration of 3.
No, right. So 6 damage.
And then what's your toughness bonus?
3.
So it's 3 damage total. Unless no, you already used the reaction. So yeah, 3 damage to your head.
Fun fact. Using barrier removes a half action from your next turn if it's not on your turn.
Huh.
Wait a second.
No, it did that.
Why the fuck? How do you use a reaction on your turn?
You can use... no, I think you can deploy a barrier as a half action. It can be reaction or half action.
No, it says reaction, maintain reaction.
Huh.
But if it's used on a reaction not during your turn...
Oh, I know why. It's because angels can do a reaction to attack you on your turn.
Ah, built pussy.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm still half action gone.
Okay. As it grabs onto the barrier, as it fires a superheated just blast of blood towards you, as it keeps just firing and firing and firing against the barrier, as you pray harder and harder, hoping you don't hold, and then finally it cracks as it fires through, and it hits directly into your armor as it hits your head. As you grab your head, something's wrong. It's not supposed to be like this. Mr. Goodman, the same response is happening. The blood's circulating.
Shit.
Take 4 damage directly to your head. No armor or toughness bonus applies.
Bro, I didn't ask. Congratulations, I'm not even in critical range, pussy.
As you close your eyes, clasp your hands, and pray as hard as you can for this to go away. As Goodman, you watching over Kuriko's shoulder, you watch as you see the diagram of Unit 03 where the blood is moving through, before all of a sudden it just disappears.
What the fuck
As
did
the
she
blood
do?
wasn't there at all.
I mean, that is 7 over my 6 wounds, but you know, not critical. I don't think, anyways.
How many wounds do you have?
6.
And how many have you? Or what's your total? Like, what's your health amount?
Well, my health amount, or how much I've taken?
How much you've taken, and how
7.
much your health is. So your health is 7, and you've taken 6.
I've taken 6, or I've taken 7. My health is 6.
So that would be critical damage.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, one critical.
I
One
thought
critical.
critical was double. I've never gotten hit
Okay.
with critical damage before.
So whenever your wounds are filled up, your critical damage, you start taking critical damage, and then critical damage counts up to 10 until usually it stops working around like whatever you're being hit with stops working around 7.
Yeah.
But this is going to be 1 critical damage to the head.
So
Okay.
bad, but not as bad as it could be.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. You need to test toughness bonus to see if this actually works. Test toughness first.
Is this is a range, right?
Yes, but you've already used your reaction. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay. Don't actually. That damage I told you to take before, you don't actually take it.
Oh, well.
Because you beat the toughness bonus, so the blood doesn't hurt you.
This shit ain't nothing to you, man.
I'm trying my
so-
best.
Yeah. So remove that damage I told you to take. It's not actually happening to you.
Hey, your description actually works.
Yeah. So and so the description that I said, that is exactly what happens. Actually,
What the hell did she do?
I don't know. It's like the blood was just dispersed from her Evangelion system. It's like she neutralized all its toxic properties at once.
I look back to Kami.
How far was that attack that he hit me with? Like, what's the range? It's at least 18.
So I'll describe it from Scotty. What Scotty saw, that blood blast. What you guys have seen from that blood blast, it does not stop. It just goes on forever.
Okay.
As Takemi is just watching the screen with almost a disappointed expression in his eye. He does not seem surprised by whatever happened to Henrietta.
Damn, fuck you. Damn, you see me fighting for my life? Fighting for our lives? Ooh, if I could swear.
If I could swear.
You need to defend the entry plug at all costs. You can't defeat it yet. The explosion that it could cause is too much of a risk.
I can defend the entry plug.
I wouldn't mind taking some ego damage right now.
As
I'd like more ATP.
Sonata looks over. This rate, honestly, like I said before, if those two were to actually neutralize its field entirely, after that entry plug is removed, these turrets will be able to light it up.
That's the plan.
So should I focus on defending Michael, or should I focus on neutralizing?
It wants to kill it wants to kill Henrietta, so
So the plan is defend Michael until the VTOL can get him the fuck out of there, and then you take down his AT field completely, and then you guys get the fuck out as the turrets shoot its core.
I can't move far, so I'm gonna have to mind my manners.
It's
here.
okay. We can bring you back in with the elevators. We have these. Pretty sure we have them.
You have this.
Yeah, we have 3 launch ports. You can use one. You can use Michael's.
Like, like before you brought that up, I was about to say I could pick a low.
Henrietta, it is her turn, so
Yeah, that is the end of the Angel's turn. So, Henrietta's turn.
I'd love to have more ATS. Must be nice for you guys not to spend this resource.
Okay, I can no longer use Discord. Discord does not work on this computer anymore. This session is the last death throes of this computer.
You're taking wounds alongside of the rest of us.
Yeah.
Screaming out.
This is the grand finale for your computer.
It's so fucking funny too, because I don't have to move at all, and I can still fucking manipulate him. Okay. Its toughness bonus got lowered, didn't it?
Yes, his toughness bonus is halved.
What number is that, I wonder?
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope it's low. I can make it blind, but I don't have the ATS for such a thing. Pretty sure holding an action is a half action.
Mm-hmm. And then I believe lets you use it as a reaction.
Could I hold for the next round?
You cannot.
Alright, hold on. I thought holding was before your next turn.
I guess I'll look at the rules.
Disengage, yeah, because for me I see delay half. Before your next turn, take any half action.
If I could just give myself ego damage right
Yeah,
now.
it's you take it. Alright, I'm gonna look at delay.
Yeah, it's alright.
Half action. You wait and watch for an opportunity. When you use the delay action, your turn ends immediately, but you reserve a half action for later use. At any time before your next turn, you can take your reserved half action. If you try to do something at the same time as another character that uses the delay action, you must make an opposed agility test. See who acts first. If prepared action is not taken before your next turn, it is lost.
Man, if I could take ego damage right now, if I could give it to myself, I'd love to have more ATP at this current moment.
This moment in particular.
Oh man, this went real bad real quick.
Man, I thought this angel was going to be a jobber. I'm going to be honest. I underestimated my boy.
I mean,
I think it's not even, it's the rolls. I'm the only guy who's hit
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
it's Adam Luck working in conjunction with the system.
It's entirely rolls in this one. Because I'm the only one that's hit him, and he's gotten fucked up enough to just insta-go to phase 2. I don't have the ATP to hit him again. I don't have the ATP to hit him again. I only have 1. So unless I give him neutralize 1, like, what's the point?
Nah, never mind. This is difficult.
Yeah.
This is difficult to try to gather.
Let's cut to Michael and see how he's doing.
Yeah, Michael, I actually do want to do that, Henry. If you're like thinking, Michael is currently in a pitch black entry plug, just slamming on the controls again and again.
Yeah, like at the end of Evangelion, wherever Asuka gets the fucking spear to the face and she's just pushing the controls forward and back, nothing happening.
I pick up a rock and throw it.
You pick up a chunk of building and throw it,
Please don't.
and it's already been destroyed by a bomb.
That's alright then.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt him. I can't inertia it, sadly. I honestly think, considering the circumstances, I will need to just pass my turn. I don't have the ATP to do anything of meaning. And moving doesn't necessarily matter if he can just fucking range forever. It's like, I mean, I guess I'll just move 6 away from him but like a little closer towards Scotty, Sachiko. But
Alright.
if that thing's range is just kind of ongoing, then it doesn't quite matter.
Sachiko, your turn.
So I'm just
You
gonna
could,
move.
you
6
could take cover. I'm pretty sure cover rules apply.
There's not too much cover. I
Nah.
mean, you could try and get the cover, but he did blow up a huge chunk of the portion, and then you know around where he blew shit up.
Yeah, I guess I'll go closer to Sachiko still.
Yeah, so at least I can. No, well, no, it's a range attack, so I can't parry those. Yeah. I have to defend Michael. It's not like unless I can like hold it down. Unless I can like hold, like I have to defend Michael.
Actually, hold on. Moving closer to Sachiko would move closer to Michael. And it's not liking me. It's liking me. It's not liking me enough to where it wants to. It's willing to just like move around a fucking picket fence essentially to get to me. So,
yeah, it does not like you.
I'm actually just gonna run away, like just solidly away from everyone.
You're gonna die. Oh.
As Henrietta just starts booking it.
Is she running?
I haven't.
If she's making a tactical retreat, as Sonata speeds up. From the looks of it, it's focused on her. If it keeps focusing on her, it won't be focusing on Michael.
Still, this looks.
Also, oh wait, and then,
Still,
yeah,
it's
this
gonna be
thing's
hard to
8.
swing court.
If only I had the ATS, that could just not be a problem right now. Need more power.
Alright, Sachiko, your turn.
This thing's like 8 decameters away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that is outside my my half range, which is I had to spend my full action to get to it.
I guess you could block it for me. I don't know.
You guys do have guns.
I do not.
Gun.
You did not.
I do not.
You did not.
It's at the launch port. How far did you move away?
Only 6, but like, well, the problem
It'd
is
be a hack action to go over there and then a half action to pick it up.
What's the support cache stuff, Adam?
A support cache, you can spend your reaction to spawn in a support cache that will contain any weapons that they brought onto the field, as well as a full reload for all those weapons.
Man, operations director, real reaction heavy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he's all about. I think you can also deploy them as a half action
Do I have a reaction?
on your turn if you want
I
to.
think I do.
Reaction or half action.
Do I have a reaction?
No. And yeah, he's operation director are reaction heavy because they're all based around supporting the pilots. It's like, oh hey, pilots need this right now. Okay, I'm here for this right now.
Of course.
it's like my big problem with doing anything to Angel is that it's just out of my reach for a half action to get to it under a half action.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should just stand around.
Neutralize does have a range.
Has a range of 20.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And how would it?
And yeah, remember, Scotty, remember, all of your AT powers have an extra plus 10 decameters of range because you are giant.
Yep, it is 30. It is very useful for AT tacticians.
I see.
You could neutralize it from where you're standing right now.
Easily. You don't even need
Easily.
it.
And how would I detect my ATP?
Your ATP is your base ATP is equal to your ATS, and as you spend ATP, your effective ATS goes down, but not your actual ATS.
Oh, okay. So I deplete my ATP of strength to increase my ATP. Right?
I need to turn my fan on. It's gonna. be
What'd you say?
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
Right.
so here, let me give you an explanation. So you have your sync rate. What is your sync ratio?
The current ratio is 51.
Okay. So 51 is your current sync ratio. Your ATS is equal to your sync ratio bonus, which is the tens digit, which is 5.
Yep. So
Your ATP, at the start of the round, you have an ATP equal to your ATS, which is 5.
All right.
You can spend this ATP on AT field powers. However, when you do so, your effective ATS is lowered by the amount of ATP spent.
I see. So yeah.
I think I'll be fine to get hit if this motherfucker just doesn't hit my head.
If he just stops rolling a 10 and below.
I just hit anywhere else. Hit my body, please.
All right. Wait, also,
This
you gave
angel
us
hates
another.
heads and right arms.
You gave us another fate point, right?
Yes, everyone got a fate point after Michael got fucked up out of desperation as you're like, oh fuck, we need to lock in.
That doesn't go above our total though, right?
It does not. It does not.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. So might as well neutralize it for Henrietta.
Okay. You're gonna neutralize it for all 5?
Yeah. It's the start. You know what? Why not?
That would remove 5 deflection from its pattern.
Yeah. Full power.
Okay.
Alright, so I presumably would roll my sync ratio.
Nope, you don't need to roll anything, it just happens.
Oh, okay.
If I had ATP, I could make this so much easier for us.
As after being told about the neutralization, you see that man appear on your screen again as Pendleton starts walking you through the process of neutralization and how to do it. As you close your eyes and extend your senses to this angel, and immediately are hit with this sharp pain in your head, like one of the worst migraines you've had just trying to do this. It's as though it reminds you of when you were first trying to learn other languages, though an infinitely worse, as though you were trying to learn every single letter at once. As you grit your teeth and forcefully attune your AT field to its AT field, and push them apart, and lower, and you feel as your AT field completely dissipates, leaving you, as you feel it just vanishes around you, leaving you vulnerable. But it seems it is also heavily weakened.
Alright, and that was a half action. What can I do for a half action? Let me see.
You can defend the entry plug.
You can stand next to Michael.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a specific action I could do that would help defend.
Probably just taking a move out. Well, actually, no, I mean, you already know this. Just take your move action. Just be in front of the entry plug. So if he fucking shoots you, it's like, oh hey, hitting me and not the entry plug.
Hey, the shrapnel just fell on him though.
True.
Yeah, let's see. Ready, reload. Charge, defensive stance. That's full. Knock down. Oh, that's half, but it's not here. Overwatch varies now. Standard attack. Engage. So yeah, I guess I'll just move in front of Michael.
Okay. Goodman's turn.
Oh, Vito, get him! Vito, get him!
As the Vito comes down, picking up the entry plug, as you see the Vito lose the 1 unit power you have for Vitols as they fly out of the range to protect Michael.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, the entry plug's out of range.
Alright, I'm readying the
Now
turrets and the tank battalion.
Neutralize the AT field and get the hell out of Dodge.
And Henrietta, I've lowered it as best I could.
Man, those guys in the tank are really just gonna sacrifice themselves.
I'm retracting the tanks too, don't worry. It's just the turrets we're losing. It's only 1 tank anyways, it's fine.
It's like
okay.
1 battalion of tank.
I can try
You
to.
can pull them back. Nice.
I can try to make it easier on us.
Like when you, no, if the tank was gonna sacrifice himself, I just imagine, Mr. Goodman, it's been an honor.
Alright.
I don't know what this first name is. I don't know how funny it's gonna be.
Goodman, would you like to drop any kind of supply cache or anything?
Do you think I can need one right now? Would it help right now?
Does dodge avoid range attacks?
Dodge
by the
avoids
way?
bullets, yes.
Okay.
Dodge can be used for bullets. Or pressurized blood in this case.
Yes.
Kozo head ass.
You give Henrietta a gun for her to shoot the thing.
Does that help neutralizing the AT field?
Hold on, Scotty. What's your ballistic skill?
I got a ballistic skill of 43.
Okay, good. I was about to say if your ballistic skill is higher than mine, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, fuck no, don't give me that shit. I have a 34 because I got a good entry plug.
But yeah, so like, as Sonata speeds up, ethically speaking, trying to send Sachiko into melee range would be rather a detriment. But if you were to lay down covering fire with the turrets, it might help at least alleviate some of the burden, just in case the turrets can't finish it off.
Alright, send the support cache with the pallet gun.
Alright, on it. As he types along. As Sachiko, the building next to you, you see the wall of the building pop off. As he just it detaches. As you see the inside of the building is hollow before, like just like the launch rail, something slides up as you see a pellet gun with a clip already loaded and one clip next to it.
But now this is something familiar to me.
That it is.
Dog
That
has
is
been
Goodman's
given a
turn.
weapon.
Angel's turn. It is going to run after Henrietta once more.
Yeah, run
Go
at me.
barrier.
Don't do it. No, I'm not barriering. I'm just gonna assume I take this.
Okay.
Take those.
Whatever the fuck he does to me, he's gonna range attack me because he can't get to me.
We got.
Because I ran 6 away, so 18 meters. He'd be 6 away from me, if I'm
Okay.
understanding correctly. But he's likely going to range attack me, so
As he lets
I
out
gotta get my dodge ready.
a loud, visceral scream as he's going to take one full action to aim. And then his second full action, which he's just going to use as a half action, is he's going to fire his shot at you.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Fuck you! 9!
Alright.
9 to dodge!
As Henrietta, you see in your mind an Evangelion standing fast as a bolt of pressurized blood flies directly through its head as the head explodes outward, scattering shrapnel across the ground. As your head hurts for a moment, before you kick off to the side as a bolt of pressurized blood flies right past you. As the angel simply screeches again after seeing that.
Yeah, I know how to dodge roll now.
What music you guys playing?
I'm playing that one.
I have been playing the Cleric Beast
I am
metal
playing-
theme by.
So am I.
Yeah, because it just captures it. It just captures the how fucked.
I've been
everything
playing
is.
Dark Eater Medir.
Ooh.
Alright. I need its toughness bonus.
Henrietta, he's gonna reaction half action shoot you. He's gonna spend his reroll 32 to hit.
What?
He's shooting you on your turn.
Oh my god.
Bastard, is my reaction recovered?
No.
Oh, is that a per
Alright,
round,
that's
not on per turn? Not
I'm
on
gonna
turn?
spend all my pay points to kill this thing.
Barrier plate.
It is once per round. Reactions are once per round.
Barrier plate.
Okay.
We ain't gonna make it, are we?
Fuck no. I'm here.
To finish this war,
I'm here to finish
Henrietta.
this.
where does 32 hit on your body?
What is 32?
Here, I can check for you. So 32, it's just your body. Okay, so
Good.
on your wounds, do you see the wound section? There's little numbers above each, like head area, head, right arm, left arm.
Oh,
That is
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, that is it. Where if someone rolls that to hit, that's where they hit. You'll notice that body is everything from 30 to fucking 70. And it's the first time any angel has hit the body of an Evangelion.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great,
Ever.
actually.
You know, hold on. Michael got his fucking. He got his bodies.
Well, that's true.
fucking
We've
exploded.
had one
Ice
body
splattered.
hit before.
Well, that's great. Hit my body. Hit it. Please. Please.
Okay.
Oh, my ATS is recovered. My layered barrier.
My upper third is barrier.
It's true.
Not
So
my,
this
my
barrier.
barrier. I'm not using barrier.
That is.
I wonder if his epithet is right.
Nah.
Oh,
No way.
I've lost the campaign document again.
No.
I'm gonna. I can't. It can't load it on my computer anymore. I have to use it on my phone now.
Gotta clear your cache.
You think he knows what a cache is?
I don't know what a cache is. I don't have time to learn during a session.
It's in your history.
Adam's girlfriend, get on it now.
Please now.
Emergency! Emergency! Emergency!
I summon thee.
With this girlfriend, I summoned.
Like a fucking
Tribute summon.
like a yakuza fucking like summon where you call them on the phone. Like, all right, hey, can you get over? Yeah.
Okay, so you have 7 armor on your body, and then how much armor do you have from layered barrier?
I have 8 armor on my body actually.
8 armor. Where'd you get 8 armor from?
An armor enhancement I got at character gen.
Huh, I could have sworn that wasn't. Is that not already applied?
It was already applied. It's weird
Oh,
because the
right.
exact opposite happened to me.
I know.
Last
Yeah,
my solo
no.
session.
I know what happened. I opened the character sheet for Unit 04. That's what I'm looking at. You're right. It's
okay.
8.
Yep.
I was looking.
With
That's why it said 7. I see.
yeah, with layered barrier. I actually want to make sure I get this right, just in case.
So it's half deflection.
Yep. Deflection is trace is 3,
Mhm.
and for every 2 deflection is my armor is increased by 1. So 3.
Okay.
I'm counting
So-
that pretty.
Yeah. So total armor is
11.
11.
11 on my body. If you need a toughness bonus, that is a +3. So
Okay, and Goodman, you're using barrier plate.
Yeah.
Okay. As the blast of blood flies out, as it slams against the AT barrier, as you see it like starting to push through, as in between you and the angel, and a barrier plate comes up, and the blood that was hitting you just falls on the ground, so the rest of the blood slams through the barrier and eviscerates the rest of the barrier, but does not reach you. All damage is blocked by armor. How many barrier plates you got left, buddy?
as Henrietta will
So Scotty's
I'm pretty sure that
currently-
was my last barrier plate.
Outstanding. It
That
was a
was
good
like-
use of one.
That was my 4th one. I'm pretty sure it's my last.
Yep.
So Scotty's still like maintaining the depleted AT field, right?
Yes.
what do y'all think, by the way? Do you think get rid of the blood shooting or make it blind?
Hmm.
I will tell you cannot get rid of the blood shooting. That is an angelic weapon.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright,
Well,
well, I'll make it blind then.
You get rid of its AT field.
I cannot do that.
Alright,
Well,
blind
I
evade.
can't-
She is doing that. She's doing that and also making it blind.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, reality reinforcement then. As it's a natural weapon or is it an angel weapon?
Angelic weapon.
Angelic weapon, or of course that is dependent on your final discretion, is not listed as the things I can't turn off.
Well, I'm pretty sure angelic weapon and natural weapon are the same thing. Because it's
Maybe.
because at character gen angels get like natural weapons, and those are treated as natural like angelic weapons.
Oh, well, I can turn off its senses.
That you can.
I need its toughness bonus though for
Toughness
the AT
bonus?
and turning off.
That would be a solid 1.
Oh, great. Oh my. As from 30 meters away, 30 decameters away.
300 meters away.
Yeah. As she just claps her hands together, starts praying again. As like before, its senses go dim as she will use reality reinforcement to treat it as though it did not have angelic senses.
As clasping her hands in prayer, both Pendleton looks up. Mr. Goodman, the Angel's AT field is reading at 0. It's completely neutralized.
Perfect.
As with her second half action,
She gets a port.
praying, no. With her second half action, as Michael's prog knife in his arm starts launching out, and she's going to use inertia on it to launch it at it. He's going to use Michael's prog knife to get the blow.
Do you have the ATP left for that?
I have 5 left after spending 1 ATP. Yes, I have. I got the money for that.
How much did you neutralize with?
Only percent. I didn't spend any. I only needed 1, so I only spent 1. Should I spend 1?
No, you need to spend 5 to neutralize it fully.
So it would have...
I wasn't trying to neutralize it fully.
You weren't trying to neutralize it fully?
I was trying to make it blind.
Okay. You can do that.
Why does no one follow the plan?
I mean,
Goodman, welcome to the life
suppose-
of being Misato.
it's okay.
Follow the
okay.
fucking plan!
3 dysfunctional
Hey.
idiots who do not listen. Well, one
Hey,
of them
now.
listens.
Hey.
Don't you drag me on there,
Oh,
yeah.
I was just trying to make it blind. I can spend the money to reduce it by 4 more.
Okay. So you
So
produce a total of 5?
Yeah, a total of 5.
Okay.
Well, not total of 5. I'd like 2 because I'd want inertia to attack it. What I need?
You need 5 to fully neutralize it. Anything else will leave you with an AT field.
Stupid angel.
Make me look bad.
Well, it's not that he makes me look bad. It's just he's not giving me ego damage, so my sync rate can go higher, so I can have more money.
I'd cut your sync anyways, don't worry.
Don't worry, when you level up enough, you can start giving yourself intentional ego damage.
I want to because I need more money.
Look,
Please
Look,
just
look.
let us kill this goddamn angel.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I just would like more money.
As you're gonna fully neutralize it?
Yeah, 5.
As it goes off before. And it goes, and it looks like she found a way to edit the angel's senses? The angel can no longer see.
I don't know, should have done that, but okay.
And she'll spend her next half action to get 6 away from it.
Get out of John!
I can open I get into one of those fucking ports.
Yeah,
let's get the bricks.
on your turn, you can spend a little half action and get her in there.
What are you doing? I need to be close to this.
It's true,
Well, not close. I need to be there to
she needs to be
neutralize
within-
it.
Yeah, they need to be within range to neutralize. So you actually can't. You can't actually extract them.
Oh
They
great.
need to be there for this.
Oh great.
Unless there's like a timer for it to explode, but until this thing is dead, we gotta stay here.
Can we drag the defeated Ava into one of those to retrieve it?
Not without significant time investment from the others.
Yeah, we're not getting it back.
We could just throw an N2 mine at it. How about that?
I'll throw an
Alright.
I'll throw an N2 mine at you. Fuck you.
Scotty's turn.
Okay.
Uh,
If we gotta stay here anyway, I might as well put that resource catch to good use, you know?
Yeah,
All right.
Shoot the fuck out of it.
So it would be a half action to equip it, and then another half action for a standard attack
Yes.
of the ranged variety.
Yes.
Well, its AT field is neutralized, so yeah, you can use a free action to maintain it.
My Adobe crashed.
It's all coming down. It's all coming down.
This is the last death throes of this computer.
All right, I got
Everyone chip in a
23
penny for Adam's computer.
I got a 23 to shoot it, and my thing is 43, but I believe its size gives it a -10, right?
Yes.
So still
Yes.
under.
It is blind though.
Yeah. So for okay. So for this, it would be my ballistic skill would be 33 because of its size. So I got a 23.
Okay. 23.
Roll for damage.
Oh, this is the last death throes of this computer. I gotta do this. I gotta do the rest of this on my phone. Okay. 23. Where does that hit? I need to open this on my phone to check.
What are you checking?
Angel to hit area. It's in the GM's book. I have it on hand, thankfully. I have it on hand on my phone because I browse during my day. I just sometimes browse the Angel book.
You'll passive leaf through the angel book.
That's good. At least you have it on hand. Oops.
Okay, I need to scroll through these.
Also, would this count as one? Also, would this count as 1 degree of success because it would be 33 and I got a 23?
Yes, that's 1 degree of success.
Yahoo!
Does it being blind help that at all?
No.
I know degrees of success don't matter anymore because its AT field is down anyways. It's fully neutralized.
It's 23, which means where is the bodies? Humanoid body. 23 hits the left arm.
Yeah, not the core, which we want. Damn.
I mean, hey, damage is damage, you know.
Damage is
Hey
damage.
man,
Alright.
if it's helpless,
True. Alright, and damage is 1d10 plus 2 with a pellet gun.
Okay.
impact damage.
Alright, this roll. Alright, I got when this roll is asked. Can I please reroll with a fate point?
You may. Wait, no.
Alright.
You can reroll tests, not damage.
Damn it! So 1 plus 2 is 3. Damn
Don't
it!
worry, it's in lore that
And it's
fucking
a pallet gun.
pallet
too,
guns are
so
shit.
Yeah.
This shit is terrible. Damn you, pellet gun.
Okay.
I'd rather be using my prog knife.
I'd rather be using my spear.
Left arm. Ironically, the left arm is the exact area where it fucked itself up earlier. This is not enough to actually get it into critical damage, but you do bring it to full wounds. Wait, hold on. The pallet gun has the proven quality, doesn't it?
Nope.
Let me see. Nope. Wait, yeah, carbine and reliable. Let me just double check because I could have missed it.
What do those do?
No, it does not have proven.
Okay.
Yeah, pellet rifle. Yeah.
If it had proven, it'd be good.
Yeah, that's true, and that's lore-wise, it's not. You know what? Let's not worry about what carbine and reliable do right now.
Who cares?
As
It's a pallet
you shoot
rifle.
it for a little bit of extra damage, as his arm just sort of it's delayed. It's like it screams out. Goodman's turn. Gonna open fire on those turrets.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh well. Oh wait, I'm gonna look what carbine and reliable do.
Carbine gives you a -10 instead of a -20 when wielding single-handedly.
Oh, nice.
So that's whatever.
Wait, that's actually really good. Hold on, you are wielding it single-handedly. Your other arm is fucked up.
Oh, well,
And which means it would have been a -20, which would have failed, but instead it's only a -10, which hits.
hey,
Carbine worked out.
Hey,
Perhaps I
buddy.
misjudged you.
Hey, buddy. We were just playing. Reliable doesn't exist. Also,
That means it's in the Dark Heresy rulebook.
Damn you, Dark
Wow.
Heresy.
I don't want to look through all that right now.
I can.
You can if you want.
If I just had the book.
Mm-hmm. I'd add it to the trove, but I don't I don't have a computer to do that with right now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's your turn. Turrets time.
Whoa, dirt. Yeah, just turrets. I don't think there's anything else I should fucking do before that.
Pretty much, you're pretty much in the game.
Alright, full action 2 double turrets. I think there's 1 turret actually fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I recommend double turreting because you
Double
need
turret.
to. With turrets, you need to actually cut through the body first.
Yeah.
Which I mean, there's not much to cut through, but you gotta cut through it.
Yeah, just in case.
All right.
Don't want to fuck it up last minute. Especially
Maybe-
since it's only a D10 plus 2.
1d10 plus 2.
6 and 11.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. As it takes immense amounts of sustained turret fire from the couple remaining turrets still there. As you see its body start crunching under it, but it actually seems to take it remarkably well. It did not break the critical damage range.
Fuck!
As it just screams out to the sky. Go down! As it's going to just once again aim at Henrietta.
Hey, you're blind though.
Wait, you're right. It's aiming at it seems to just be aiming at nothing, as I believe it has like something like a really stupid penalty to its test. Yeah, it rolled shit both times. It did not roll enough to get over the blindness. As you see it just start wildly firing around in different areas. As it just wildly fires its blood all around, slicing through buildings here and there. As that is its turn. As it is completely blind, it cannot do much else. Henrietta's turn.
Alright, so
I assume you'd like to continue maintaining neutralization?
yeah, because this is basically just neutralization, but with this, I'm pretty sure I could still maintain it as a free action, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you fellas.
Ain't much else to do.
I'm feeling like a brave girl.
Oh?
I'm gonna how close is that fucking prog knife Michael had?
Far the fuck away. You ran a lot. It's over by Scotty. That shit's like 30 decameters from you. You could take the run action and run towards it.
Mm-hmm.
I could bring a prog knife up with a support cache.
You could.
Do it. Do it then.
Gotta tell me, Henrietta.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is taking too long. Can you just send me a weapon and I'll try my best?
Can you hit it from there? Do you need a gun?
I can't.
As Totoko looks over at you, Mr. Goodman. I believe what she's referring to is on her file, on the every single test she's done with a firearm, it has failed to fire, not even once.
That's impossible.
It is almost an impressive record, especially considering it was done with a powered rifle, which thus far we have thought was impossible to jam.
Well, what do you intend we send here?
Just give me the knife.
Alright, put a prog knife in.
Sonata nods, types it in as Henrietta, the building next to you, pops open as a supply line comes up with a prog knife in it.
My European privilege calls for me. She half action grabs it as it is 6 meters away, so she can't actually get to it because she has to run to it.
Mm-hmm. You just start fucking generous walking over, striding towards it.
She's gonna faint.
I'm gonna say you have to be within range to do that.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't. I'm gonna say it probably won't be able to dodge or parry because it doesn't fucking know you're coming. It's blind.
Mm-hmm. Actions. What say you?
You could throw it. Inertialess throw.
Am I capable of an inertialess throw? I don't want to think about it. If I had more ATP, I could. I'm gonna aim.
Okay. Okay. You take an action to aim. Scotty's turn.
This is taking too long, Ames.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man, I need to get over there, but
Is-
I can't. So I can't do that in attack. So
Is it possible for me to full auto burst this?
You may. It's a full action.
Alright.
I couldn't attack it even if I
Okay, I
wanted.
have to remember how full auto burst works.
Oh yeah, full auto.
Yeah. So it's plus
Oh
20
yeah,
to the-
that's collateral
That's
damage.
that's a bullet hell.
Oh, I mean, I could just.
No, go
somehow-
for it.
Do it. We need to kill this fucking thing. Kill it.
Yeah, killing it high priority. Got it. Understood. Understood, boss.
If all shots hit the target, it's fine. Just don't miss.
Don't miss. Understood.
So that's 4 bursts, plus 20 to burst the scale, additional hit for every degree of success.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth and look in the mirror and think about my rolls.
I'm so sorry, Michael. I'm
You
really
need to
sorry.
Cody, you
What
need
can
to
we say?
manifest. You need to manifest good
Okay,
rolls.
so,
I'm so sorry, Cody.
There's nothing that
Okay,
can be done.
It was all the dice.
Is the problem with Florence? Is the problem with Brimbeard? Is the problem with Michael?
Oh,
the
I
dice
feel like
rollers-
Cody should be allowed to the fudge single dice. Personally, I think Cody should be allowed to
Give him
fudge.
fudge privileges.
like one free fudge per session, you know, for Cody only.
That wouldn't be enough. He'd still be way below the bell curve.
Yeah.
True.
All right. What
Shoot him.
did you roll to hit, Scotty?
All right, I'm just trying to.
Oh yeah, hey Lemon, hey Lemon, hey Adam, are you guys gonna give me powers that have like huge drawbacks? Like, you know, like, like are you gonna pull another Nyax on me this time? Are you gonna do that to me? You do
Ignore
that to
him,
me?
Yank! Shoot him!
Yeah,
Shoot! Shoot!
Roll a D100, please.
I got a 17. Part of me wants to re-roll that, but
Oh,
You will not get lower.
all right. Yep, 17 to 17.
That
Okay.
would be
What's your
hubris,
burst
my
skill?
good boy.
Let's just skill 43.
Okay, and your full hour bursting stats plus 20. So it's minus 17. So that's 4 degrees of success. Extra hit. Okay. I think hit means you roll damage for it each time.
So in that case, it would be 4 rolls of damage.
We'll go with that for now, and I'll double check the rules later. We're
Yahoo!
still learning the system.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh
go
my
with that for
God.
now. That's very subject to change.
All right. So currently, first roll 12 damage, then
Okay.
8, then 9, then 7.
Wait, hold. Pause on that.
Yep.
I need to check where you hit.
Of course.
Where did you roll? 15? 17?
17.
It hits. The first shot hits the right arm, and I believe you can choose where other things hit.
May I hit the core?
You need to hit the body. You need to punch to the body first.
Then I shall aim for the body.
Okay, so first shot is the right arm. How much damage is that?
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
Oh.
10 PM, if that matters.
Right arm is. Six. Good. Okay, and then the body.
Alright.
Second damage.
Second damage. 8.
Okay. 8. Okay. Next
Third
hit.
damage. 9.
Okay, core is now exposed.
Final damage. Come on. 7.
Okay.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's wielding a fucking gun.
There is no collateral damage for this, as Scotty hits every single bullet.
Oh, I love you, Sachiko!
As
I take it back, you're best girl!
Sasha takes the rifle, kneels down, and with complete accuracy, calmness, and fluency, she braces it with one arm against her side as she pulls down on the trigger and, against all odds, perfectly nails a semi-auto burst, or a full auto burst, every single shot hitting the target. With one arm broken. Her dominant arm broken.
And he sent it off at still number 2.
I like that. Get a fate point back for that line. That was a good one. As you open fire all of that, every shot hitting the target. As the body splits open again, the spine falling to either side as the core is exposed. Goodman's turn.
Let's go!
Alright, roll damage twice.
8, 7.
Okay. Let me check. Angel. Bullshit. This is impact.
Mm-hmm. Impact damage.
Okay. As you absolutely cleave through the body, just or after Scotty, I should say, absolutely cleaves through the body. And oh wow, Scotty, roll me 1d5.
1d5. Let me. Alright. Wait, no, that's not one.
Wait.
2.
Guys, this is supposed to be your job, Angel.
Hey, man.
The next 2 rounds, the Angel can take no actions, and as Scotty unloads her bullets through it and, quote, releases a torrent of blood and bone like matter with resounding crunch. The Angel's top bonus is now 0. Which means that would be 3, and for on the impact on the core, the core begins to strain under the pressure, but is not broken yet. However, it is currently just helpless and lying there. Its turn is skipped. Back to Henrietta.
Come back and I hear the core does take the damage, but it's not enough.
The Angel is effectively dead. It just needs to be finished off.
At the top of the round, do you think I need to... I don't need to have this neutralization up, don't I?
You do not.
Okay. Top of the round, I'm gonna, before I gain I'm gonna turn it off so I can get my full fucking strength back.
Alright.
As Henrietta's gonna hold out her knife, as she drops it, and it rockets out towards the core.
Roll to hit.
18.
And this would be a called shot with a believe it's a -10.
That
So this still hits.
Here's an image.
Like, I aimed. It was small. Called shot would make it a 20, and yeah, I
That
hit
hits.
it.
Okay.
Should I spend all of it? I'll spend all of my ATS.
Yeah.
Alright, so take that. Wait, no, +3. Righteous Fury, I don't know what to tell you, fellas. I re-rolled it, actually, with the lower damage modifier, because I accidentally rolled it with a +5. This is Righteous Fury. I am...
Roll the D100 to see if it confirms.
62, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Alright.
34, that uses my sync ratio.
Yep, that confirms.
Uh-huh. And that's a 10.
Roll another 10. You've automatically confirmed Righteous Fury again.
Alright, that's a 7.
Okay, so that's 17.
8
plus
plus
5.
17.
Okay. So that's 25?
Yes.
Girls get it done.
Girls get it done.
Yeah, fuck
As
you,
Henrietta
Michael.
Henrietta is doing 25 damage to the Angel's core.
Last I checked, yeah. I have another half action.
Oh, please, this is enough. This is enough.
I could, I mean, I don't know what I could do with it. I don't have another weapon in my hands, but I could, you know.
I have a suggestion. Back away from the exploding core.
I think we're good, actually.
I'm going to share this. This is what I'm listening to when describing this. It might get us copyrighted, so I don't know. But this is what I'm listening to.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's a topic,
Mhm.
without a doubt. I'll just continue playing Fate. Symphonic
for
intense
it.
metal cover.
Perfect.
Yeah, like I think like the regular version probably wouldn't get us copyrighted, but like the remix Millie Maze probably would.
Chargemain doesn't really give a shit.
We play the regular version.
Yeah, we play the regular
Standard
version.
Heart.
And also
As Henrietta fires off her knife, it rockets through the air. As Henrietta, once again, for a moment the world goes blank. As you are standing amidst a cross network of vines and roots, you hear the sound of crying once more. It's a loud crying as you see a single seed in front of you. As Scotty, you see the knife impact the core, sending it flying out of the angel's body. As it slams into a nearby building, the core bubbles violently. The orange glow almost seeming to glow so bright as there were 1,000 flashbangs going off at once. Henrietta, you pick up the little seed as you hold it tight in your hands and hold it up to your chest, pressing it close. As the crying seems to slow down, like a baby being held by its mother. As you hold it close, closing your eyes. Scotty, you see as the core bubbles and then falls silent. There's a long breath throughout the entire Nerve HQ before Pendleton lets up. The Angel's core is confirmed to fall dormant. No explosion.
What the hell did she do?
I'm not sure, but it means there were minimal casualties.
Henrietta lets out a sigh of relief.
Like Scotty is still like on one knee, like the rifle still pointed at the core.
That's good. Let's stop again.
She kind of...
Go on.
Like, just another like sigh.
Let me get on comms. Good job, pilots.
As to Henrietta and Scotty or Sachiko, you see Goodman's face appear as he congratulates you on a job well done.
Gives like a nervous smile and just kind of nods.
So the target has been deemed eliminated.
Target's eliminated. Angel is eliminated. Please return to the ports. We'll have everybody sent out immediately.
Almost like on reflex, like Unifor like kind of stands up and it looks like it's about to make like the motion to like put a pistol in a holster, but then Scotty remembers. Oh, right.
I thought you were gonna make the motion to salute, and then your fucking right arm is still bum.
Yeah. So she just puts it back on the resource crate.
Yeah, Henrietta gets back on the port. I wonder how Takemi's face is looking.
Yeah, what's
Very
that looking?
grim. He does not look, he was not cheering alongside the rest of you for this victory.
Fucking asshole. Just make sure this thing's muted, right? Muted.
Yeah, it's muted.
Oda, what the hell is Henrietta?
Something that's none of your concern. She is a pilot. That is all.
That's not a thing we've ever seen pilots do.
And you haven't been operations director for very long, have you? We've only seen so many pilots. They might have things to surprise us. He looks down at you with his eye, a glare that almost matches the one he had for Henrietta. Unless you intend to question my decision.
Let's check on
A
Michael.
good enough answer. As
It is Michael.
you look over as Sonata looks to you. He's been confirmed to be. He is brought back. He hasn't been let out of the entry plug yet, as it's still cooling down from, well, you know, those jet thrusters can be a real bitch. We're going through the cycling process of making sure he doesn't choke on the LCL in there. As he sends to your terminal the location of where he's being held right now. Would you like to go check on him?
Is he in nerve?
Yes.
When next able, Henrietta wants to also check on Michael.
I'll get the pilots. Let's get the pilots first so that they can come check on Michael.
Roll me a willpower test.
Interesting.
-10.
Interesting.
Yeah, -10.
Strange. Oh, 99!
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's perfect, actually.
It's a pretty high number.
It's
pretty big.
My number's pretty big.
Man, fuck Michael.
Duty of care. No, you want to go check on him right now. He got really fucked up.
One last determined look at Ota. I'm gonna go.
He glares back at you.
I need to go. I'm going.
And for music, this I want this on.
Got memory of the lost, damn.
Yes.
I didn't realize we were in Omo.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know we were on the Titanic.
As Goodman, as soon as you leave the bridge, you feel your breath quicken. You feel your heart pounding. You need to make sure he's okay. You need to make sure he's okay. You're not sure where all this is coming from, but you know that you need to make sure he's okay. As you sprint down the hallways, a thought that feels so familiar yet so distant in your mind pounds in your skull. Please be okay. 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 You aren't sure where these feelings are coming from, why they're here, but they feel so visceral. Like everything else you've ever felt isn't as real as this feeling right here, right now. As you sprint through the halls of Nerve, arriving at a little holding area where you see the entry plug damaged and busted up to shit from the landing, as the crew are currently spraying it down with cooling agent.
How long is this gonna take?
At the rate it's going, probably got 3 more minutes.
Yeah, I got a 99. I'll do the Gundo.
Take 2 wounds as you go over and just grab down and pull open the entry plug hatch yourself. You feel the skin sizzle on your palms, but it doesn't matter to you right now.
Yeah. I just
Somehow
he's like tied to like just wrap it around my hand.
Yeah, it feels like grabbing a really hot frying pan, just full on. As you twist it and pull the entry plug hatch open. Michael, what are you currently doing in the entry plug right now?
He
It has been pitch black and you have had no idea what's going on outside.
He has his box cutter blade, just held in his hand in front of him as he's just looking at it. As he's just turning it around in his hands.
Oh, you're alright.
He points at like a big bruise that's on the side of his head.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. He grits his teeth and looks at the knife again.
Goodman, for some reason you really want to hug this child.
Come on, let's get you out of there.
He just looks over. And he steps out.
The angel is defeated.
He grits his teeth again. And just grinding his teeth.
Pat, ow, ow.
Yeah, Michael, you look at his hands. Those are some pretty nasty burn scars. Those are gonna leave a mark.
He just looks at him, looks up at him with a quizzical look, just... How'd you do that?
I don't know.
He keeps grinding his teeth. Do it next time.
Yeah, you'll do better next time, kid.
Move.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll do better next time. It is your first time in the team.
No,
It's
I
not-
could kill it.
It's not just
I know I
about
can do it.
rushing in alone.
And he sort of looks at him. Maybe for other people. And I'm not cut and loose. Feels like I'm wrapped in chains.
That's because you are. Like, literally. Do you want us to take those off? Like,
No, it's... represents something.
let's go see everyone else.
He
As-
just gives him a look of just... looks like he doesn't really want to. Just... he grumbles and follows along.
As the rest of Goodman, you bring Michael back to the rest of everyone else there. As you bring him back to where the Ava ports are, as the two enter the room, and you can we can play color music that isn't Memory of the Lost.
You hear that music, Michael? Why are they playing that through the nervous system?
As Sachiko and Henrietta, both of you disembark your Avas, as you see a very depressed-looking Michael and Mr. Goodman.
I don't know if he looks depressed. He's fucking grinding his teeth.
A very angry-looking Michael.
Pissed
He
off.
just looks he looks so frustrated.
Adriana looks up. Are you okay?
Yeah. Alright.
She kind of shies back a moment before she kind of
As it
walks
seems
up.
to be just like with one hand, like he has like his arm like in front of his body, as he just with one hand just gripping his arm and just squeezing really tight as if he's just frustrated at himself.
Scotty's just looking at her right arm.
If we have some gauze, I can help with that. She kind of points to the bruise.
And he looks, touches it for a second as he just looks away. He juts a finger over to
Wait, before you finish, she kind of walks off to wherever she put her travel pack that she normally carries.
Mm-hmm.
And she comes back, pulls out some gauze. Here. She goes to wrap it around your head.
he sort of flinches back. Thanks, but he needs it more, and he juts a thumb over to Goodman.
I have enough for both. I'm being helpful.
Roll me a medicine test. And I believe you get a total of plus 20 to this because you have plus your proficient, or you have, I believe you're trained, and then you also have your medicine talent.
Healer.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in it.
Yeah. Oh, you're just proficient? Okay, so then it's just a plus 10. Because of healer gives you plus 10, and proficient gives you no penalty.
Is healer in this book or is it in Dark?
I think it's in, I'm not sure actually.
Healer. They gain proficiency to medicine and gain the Master Chirurgeon talent from Dark Heresy.
Yeah. And that gives you the plus 10.
Okay, so I have a plus 20.
No, proficiency just means you aren't like getting a penalty.
Wow. What skill am I using?
Medicine? Oh, int.
Oh, that's
It's an
an
int. It's int roll.
Yeah, I got it then. That's a 19.
Perfect.
Should I roll it again for both?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
As Henrietta, you expertly bind Michael's head, wrapping a bandage around him.
She makes sure she puts disinfectant on it.
And Goodman, you get bandages wrapped around your hands to deal with the burn scars.
How are you
They kind of
better?
tingle and sting a little.
How are you better at this than Dr. Katayama?
I'm not that good.
Oh, you're a lot better. You're not intentionally poking the wounds.
She pulls out 2 bags. Trail mix?
Munch.
offers it to Michael.
Swipes it. Thanks. Easy, munch.
As
She holds out some trail mix to you. Sachiko, you want some?
He just kind of looks at it for a moment. Cautiously picks it up like a squirrel. Consume.
it's pretty good, honestly. Not bad. So you,
Like Henrietta, the next time you look towards the Sachiko, the bag is empty.
Oh, you like trail mix?
I enjoy food.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Mood.
as you hear the doors slide open to the Evangelion hangar bay, as walking in appears to be Dr. Katayama, the commander of Nerve, Takemi, and Vice Commander Tamashiro.
Salute.
Henrietta stiffens up. She's gonna get glared at again. I have to be ready.
As Takemi walks forward, the angel was defeated. Much more messily than I would have liked, but defeated.
She kind of thinks to herself, like, but it didn't explode.
Oh, I have a number for collateral damage on us. I got
What
back.
is our number for collateral damage?
She ended with a 21.
That's not bad.
You know, if you compare it to the last one, it's terrible. But I mean, that's for Evangelion standards, it's good.
Yeah.
Would have been
I mean, that
better
was
if we
that was
didn't have
that
an
was a
entire
triple
fucking
fight.
Eva defeated. But you know,
That was a triple fight. That was a triple fight against Angel explicitly made to blow shit up. So
Ironically, he never actually blew up shit aside from that one time he did it.
it's excited for
Yeah.
the tanks at the beginning. Yeah.
well, yeah, that was collateral.
Mostly because you guys got really close to him, and if he blew him, he would just kill himself if he did that.
Yeah,
And by the time you push him to the limit where he would have been willing to do that, you would neutralize his AT field and he couldn't use the power anymore.
I think you should have done that actually.
Just
Would've
blowed
been
himself up turn one.
Yes, maybe not
21.
maybe not turn 1, but like after he hit phase 2, and he's just like, all right, man, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself.
21
they
puts
aren't
us.
smart. They would just what would be the coolest sport of action? I don't know.
It would
How
have
many-
been.
How many times?
I honestly, I kind of wanted to do that, and then I'm like, I don't think. Well, maybe I'll do one more turn. Oh, he's neutralized. Oh, he doesn't have ATP to use this anymore. Oh well.
How many times am I gonna have a?
It's my
a
own
use for the-
hubris.
How many times am I gonna have like a use for the fucking Dead Space 3 gif?
Well, are you talking about Lemon? Are you talking about like last like Henrietta's session collateral wise?
Yeah, I'm not gonna last Henrietta session.
That I think we should. That one's not countable.
This is a just barely a successful battle.
Yahoo!
The Avas have done their job well. We have 15 to the surplus, and we gain 1d5 research, but we can do that later.
We'll do that later.
Boss
As
is here.
Takemi walks over. He stands in front of Sachiko. Excellent work, soldier. You performed admirably.
Thank you, Commander.
He takes the next step over towards Henrietta, his glare sharpening.
Henrietta is anticipating a lashing for whatever reason.
You defeated the angel. The team needed you. He nods to you, seeming willing to say no more than that.
When he
finally,
turns away, she sighs of relief as he turns away. So it's like, thank goodness he wasn't so mean to me.
before finally he stops in front of Michael. As Henrietta, it seems perhaps he wasn't mean to you, as this is where all his fury has been turned to.
Oh no!
As Michael, when you look at him, as he looks down at you, there is a burning disappointment in his eye. I don't believe you led a single successful attack on that angel.
No.
In fact, I believe you've done nothing but cause trouble for the rest of the pilots. Not a single successful attack. Charging recklessly into danger. As he starts talking, he starts taking steps towards you, Michael, because he'd almost involuntarily take steps back away from him. A complete destruction of Unit 02. A waste of resources, and a complete expenditure of funds that could be spent furthering our research. This battle was a disappointment. Do not make me regret recommending you. Michael Miller.
He just also has a glare back at him.
I'd lose that fire in your eyes if I were you, kid. Before it burns you out. As he turns around and leaves the room, as Dr. Katayama gives a ooh, sorry about that, guys, smile.
As Michael just die burning.
Katayama, with me. Understood, sir. As the two of them leave.
Oh, that's better than it could have been. Be happy, kid. At least, be happy, kid. At least he looks at you like you're human. I've gotten used to him not looking at me like I'm not human. Shit's weird.
Yes.
Let's give him a lawyer.
I was hoping there'd be less mean people here.
I promise there are. You guys just had a bit of a bad run so far. Emmy raises her hand.
It's mostly Takumi. It's really just him.
He has a lot on his shoulders, okay?
Like Scotty, like pauses for a moment. I've heard Sterner.
I looked at her file, right?
You did.
What
You
the
know
f-
what's up there.
What the fuck?
As Emmy, her face sort of goes a bit more blank as she looks over at you, Scotty. That doesn't mean you have to keep hearing it. Okay? But let's not focus on all these bland topics. Like Henrietta said, I don't want everyone to just think that this whole place full of mean people, okay? So, you guys did beat an angel. I think that's worthy of celebration. So, what do you say I treat you all to a nice ramen place tonight, okay?
I've never had ramen.
Mm-hmm. It's a delicacy here.
It was that easy to get him to change his tone.
Better be good.
I'd give nothing less. Not to the heroes who saved Tokyo 3.
Damn right. As he juts a thumb into his chest.
Henrietta smiles that he seems to be enthusiastic.
There's like
You guys don't know yet, but I'm gonna be the hero that saves everybody from these angels.
That's great to hear.
like at the mention of Robin, just Scotty's face. I was like there's like two very small like twinkles in her eyes.
Now, come on. As she does a little wave to you. I'll bring along some of the people from the bridge crew. You guys can get to know them. Sonata and Pendleton would love to meet you guys. You saw a bit of them during the battle, but it'd be nice to get to know them on a first-name basis, you know?
Yeah.
Come on. As Emmy leads you guys all out, leading you to a ramen place where she brings along Koji Sonata and Edward Pendleton. As
Oh, you're a con. Good to know.
A Sonata in a ramen place. Is this Persona 3?
Shinji, your best friend is dead.
and I'm going to have one thing before we do credits.
Oh my god.
As we're going to focus in on Katayama and Takemi, as Katayama looks afraid. You can play some tense music for this.
What's that one? Into the Maw.
Yeah, get me Lord of the... You play Lord of the Maw for this.
Give me Lure of the Maw.
Get me Lord of the Maw.
Japanese anime.
I misspelled it and put Lure of the Ma.
Lord of the Maw.
Window W. And it got up that one fucking Ma movie, like horror movie called Ma.
As Takemi looks over at Katayama, and Katayama looks genuinely like kind of afraid right now. Already opening his mouth as though Katayama knows what Takemi's about to say. I think it's still manageable. His emotional reaction was too strong. It's to be expected. There's no way it wouldn't be given the circumstances. And you promised me it wouldn't. I said it wouldn't under ordinary circumstances. These are not ordinary circumstances. They are in nerve. Do not try to play dolls with this pretend life you're trying to make. I want results, not your fantasies, Katayama. But I'll have a talk with him after this. We can get all this business with the pilots sorted out. Are you sure there's not any other? I will speak with him. You have a job to do now, don't you? As Katayama fist clenches in his hand, then unclenches, then clenches again. Yes, sir. I'll get to work. As Ota Takemi leaves Katayama alone in the hallway. And that is the little sideways glance.
It's definitely Takemi.
I'm used to hearing a different version.
No, I said it's probably Takemi, isn't that? That's probably how it's spelled.
Okay.
Yeah, that's spelled Takemi.
Because every time I heard it was Tamaki.
Any minute.
Wow, you got.
What happened to him?
Back to normal.
Well, you got.
What happened to you?
No, that's fine.
Is it because you're Reagan and you're happy now that you get to be Reagan?
I'm happy
He's
I get to
always
be
Reagan
Reagan.
now.
I'm Reagan, I'm Takemi.
It's like the fucking moment that you have is like, oh my god, he's Reaganing. He's Reagan maxing. He is baby girl.
Reaganomics.
He is baby girl. Holy shit.
Wait, does that mean Chicago Bears every time he shows up in the poll, the queen dies or something? It was a poll between Sands versus Goodman, and at the exact same time, the queen died.
Who's best girl? Who's best girl? Who's best girl? Scotty or Henrietta? Goodman.
Goodman.
Goodman. Goodman.
Goodman.
It's like answering Tario.
You see, now we gotta have the fucking draw your baby girl, but it's Goodman.
That's Goodman commission.
Best girl competition. Goodman somehow gets top 3.
And can someone get me the play? I want you to play the Evangelion Peaceful Days music for me, if you would.
Misata or Barefoot in the Park?
It's the next episode preview music.
Okay. And 64 next episode.
All of you play that for me.
Okay.
We
Goodman,
was
here's
not
your script.
Oh, I got a script?
Here's your script.
Oh my
Goodman,
God.
here's your script.
Hey, hold on,
Please
I
send
just
us
got
a lot
a
of fan service.
I just got a fucking March. Okay, well, look out, guys! March 17th and 20. Evangelion, End of Evangelion is hitting American theaters March 17th and 20th.
You playing this? You playing this?
All right,
Oh, man,
I'm gonna play.
yeah.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna read it. Okay, everybody ready?
Good,
3,
go for it.
2, 1. Next time on Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion, the 3 pilots go to school. Our heroes experience the wonders of hard daily life at school, daily school life, get an education, meet their classmates. Goodman needs to do all the paperwork for the destruction caused, so he won't be relevant. Next time, a gathering of familiar souls on foreign soil. And there'll be tons of fan service from me too.
Thank you, Goodman. Excellent work.
Absolutely
Yeah,
incredible.
you had the fan service in there.
Draw your paper girl like that.
Hold on. We gotta draw Goodman like this.
There'll be lots of fan service too.
There'll be lots of fan service too.
What the fuck is your first name?
That's a good
Saul.
question, man.
It's
It's not,
Goodman.
it's not on my
Good
business
question.
card. My business card just says Goodman's son.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What's his first name? You don't know.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mister. It's Mister.
Yeah, first name Mr. Last Man Goodman. His name is Major Mr. Goodman.
His name is Good Man.
Can you call you MMG?
MMG.
OMG.
Major Mr. Goodman.
Major Mr. Goodman.
And that is the end of the first Evangelion session. All of you get 500 experience points.
Beautiful.
Huzzah! Rank 2.
That sure was something.
500?
It was
Ah man,
Yeah,
if those
great.
if those scientists were worried about the shit I could do now, or do then,
500 or 200?
500. 500.
500 for combat sessions, 2 for non-combat.
I did it.
Going off right now.
You know what? I'm extremely proud of myself. I did my fucking role. I did it.
You did. You performed excellently. You performed it excellently. Michael
Bro, I'm on-
tried his best. Unfortunately, the rolls fucked him over at every turn.
I am on pack watch right now, dude. I fucking swear.
But Michael got put on fraud watch after this episode.
At this point, Cody's just gonna have to like make lame characters, and then the roles will like maybe they'll like fucking input reverse.
Maybe.
The how good his rolls are directly, like inversely proportional with how cool his characters are.
So that's why Davko was able to roll well.
Exactly.
He was a fucking loser for so long. And then Will was depressed.
Tristan could roll well too.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand.
Man,
Wait,
Preston
Cody.
was getting fucked up by the hedge, man. What the fuck?
Wait, Cody, wait.
It's just Preston is in a transitory period. Like in terms of Sin Eaters, he's pretty meh, but like he's getting cooler and cooler.
Okay, Cody, you don't understand. This is it. This is the start of your arc. Michael's gonna get a power boost now.
Shall I roll the d5 for our research?
Yes, please, Mr. Goodman, sir.
Don't get one.
Major Goodman, sir.
I got a 1.
Major Goodman's on.
One.
They were all very busy figuring out what the fuck is going on with Henrietta's Eva that they didn't have time to research this too much.
God damn it,
Wait,
RNG.
wait. Also for the collateral, subtract one point of collateral from the pool after every fight in which this Evangelion took critical damage.
Oh yay! It's 20. It's 20 instead of 21 now. It's still the same.
Hey, I don't get fucked over by seeing collateral.
Yes, you have 8 points remaining, so you don't gain all the insanity points from all the collateral that was caused.
Yeah, because I'm stable.
Yeah.
There we go.
Think-
15 surplus. So I'll let that turn our surplus.
Man.
Yeah,
That
the
gives
thing.
us 20 surplus and 21 restate.
Wait, so how do insanity points work? They're just there forever now, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Insanity points, it's very tough to make them go away.
I didn't get any.
I have
Oh
one.
boy, oh boy. Did I get some?
I have one. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I wouldn't mind some.
Oh boy.
So, very stuffed as it may have been, how did you guys like it?
It was mostly
I
an
liked it.
external
I loved
factor
it.
scuffing it.
It was great.
Yeah, like all the stuff in this was just technical difficulties. Like the session itself was
This
fantastic.
sounds great.
Fantastic.
Banger.
Evangelion is like where I am very proud of the characters. I am.
It works!
Welcome back, buddy.
I told you, like Egwene isn't dead. He's just sick right
My,
now.
Yeah,
my
I
fucking
understand he's
ears!
You sick?
Blew my fucking
my
ears
son-
out!
My son, he's sick.
Like already, like Adam.
Yeah,
I don't know what
you've
is
told
about-
me you've cooked. You believe you've cooked.
Like
You've cooked,
I don't know
brother.
what it is, but I don't know what it is about fucking Ava. It's like I'm crap. I have plans. I'm crafting my fucking theories. I see you. I see you, Tamaki.
Yeah, Adam, I'm very concerned
We all
about
three.
the connection between Goodman and Michael.
We all
You're a
three.
mob. You're a mob now. You don't have a choice.
You're my mob now. I'm sorry, Michael.
There's something, there's something
I'll tell you.
there.
I'll tell you what. I don't have theories. I have facts.
That's
I'm
a
not-
powerful statement.
And I'm not obligated to tell you any of them.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you are.
I don't know either, but I know it.
I really like Henrietta. She's funny.
I'm not supposed to be funny. I'm supposed to be nice.
Man, Michael really
Nice girl. Ignore the fact that her Evangelion isn't an Eva. It's actually an angel, apparently.
is an angel, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fucking S2 engine in there. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, Michael fumbled every fucking roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the only thing he succeeded was when he burned Fate. Not burned Fate, spent Fate.
Mm-hmm.
And then he spent the
And then got
reaction to
buried.
avoid it.
Now, if this were
We got
if this were-
pretty bad there. I was like, I might have to burn fate. Oh boy.
Nah.
Well,
It's fine.
the entire fight was like, I kind of want to burn fate to attack this thing.
I ended off that fight with, I think, 2 fate. I spent 2. I ended off with 2.
Like I was gonna do what I always do in Chronicles and spend willpower, or in this case, fate, like a motherfucker.
I wouldn't advise that. I don't believe you get fate back on fucking on sleeps.
Yeah, no, Fate, you do not get that back in between sessions. You have to earn that back manually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm already at max.
Michael has to fucking. He has to go like save a woman from getting mugged to get his back or some fucking bullshit.
Don't
has to
worry,
feel like
in
a
the
hero.
spirit of Evangelion, if you cause problems, I will probably give you Fate back. Like how Goodman, Lemon had Goodman, like, accidentally for Goodman on purpose for him, play into Michael feeling awful by having Michael pull back.
or just good RP, like how I got one for my one-liner.
Facts,
Yeah.
my brother. Spit your shit indeed.
Anything that I
fine,
find cool enough and I think makes for a good story, I will give you a full point back for.
I wonder what Scotty meant by that.
I wonder.
I actually didn't hear it.
She said to herself after like blasting the angel. Even after all that, I'm still number 2.
You're 04.
Yeah, you're number 4.
You're number 4.
The fourth child. That's session. I have no epilogues.
What's a credit? Is that experience?
Credit?
You said something about credit.
Oh
No,
no,
like
I said
the
we do credit, as in like credits.
Like
in
the
the
anime.
Oh, credits.
Yeah.
Like the authors, the people who work on the episode play over, and Misato Goodman gives us the next fucking
it's-
episode preview.
Yeah, and it's all you. Adam.
Yes,
Adam.
it's me as everyone, and then it does all of you guys for each of your PCs, and then it's back to me for all the other NPCs.
Nagito as himself.
And there we
By the
Barely.
way, it was really because I already knew that Lemon was not playing an Evangelion pilot.
He
Uh,
sussed me out.
No, I got Lemon's number very quickly. And I just love every time we bring it up, and Adam's just like you DM'd me once, just like, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how angel fights go in a 4v1 and like a 4-on-1, and I think to myself, liar.
No, actually that one was truthful because
I
you are
know.
technically it's still a 4v1.
That's what
Yeah,
that's what I fucking told you, Mike.
No,
He's
I already
being
know that.
truthful. It is a 4v1. I'm still here.
I know you're still here. I'm just saying liar in the fact that you might think I'm thinking about Ava, not that he's a city.
He's a city.
He's a
I
city.
am a city, technically.
You are. So, a fun fact behind the scenes to actually play on that. So, I have everyone's files sorted into like different folders. I have like a Scotty folder. I have a Henrietta folder, and each folder has their character sheet and their Ava. For Goodman, I have his character sheet and then the character sheet for Tokyo 3.
Yeah, I also have Tokyo 3 sheet. I am the one who plays Tokyo 3 sheet.
Yes. Tokyo 3 does have its own character sheet, and Levin plays the Tokyo 3 character sheet.
And I just loved whenever like Yank in particular, because he was the one that brought it up the most, where he was just like, man, I wonder what I can't wait to interact with Nagito or whatever, and I'm like, haha, I love lying to my friends. I love lying by being complicit.
See, and now I shall never know because the session's lost the time.
Naruto. So, just so you know, it was not like a change that happened. Naruto was never intended to be his PC.
Oh, I see.
Was.
Goodman was always going to be his PC. Naruto
Yeah.
was a test character we made to test the Ava fight system.
His name was Kojimpis.
His name was
Yeah.
Kojimpis Nagito.
Kojimbus Nagito.
I mean, that name was changed.
I changed it to Komatsu because I'm not calling a man Kojimbis in this plot.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but
man. Come on.
But his name at the time was Kojimbis.
Yeah.
Come on,
He was
man. You were
not,
calling me
bro wasn't
Kojimbus?
destined for greatness.
There's gonna be a character in Argyle with fucking Kojimbus.
Was the secret color? You ever hear about this new color called Kojimbis?
I love this new Kojimbis color.
Yeah, artist.
Give me a second. Fun fact, they are the same artist that did the Sill way back when.
That was a while
Nice.
ago.
Yep. Well, Henrietta does it yet again. Who needs a martial class when you just when you can ghetto extra attack? And yeah,
Look, man.
dubs.
Is
Look.
it,
No, you didn't do anything wrong, man. It's just who needs them? Dubs, as per usual.
Look. The city man didn't let me berserk.
The city man.
City Man?
The city
That-
man didn't
hey,
let me
Mike.
berserk.
I did literally nothing to stop you.
Is there any?
Just,
Is there any-
just because I say
Hey,
don't you
it's the
fucking
implication.
care doesn't
It's the
mean
implication,
that you should
though.
not.
It's the he has daddy issues.
You know, because of the implication.
Yeah, it's the implication. You say don't do it, he goes, rag'em frag'em. It's the implication.
Do all of you bitches have fucking daddy issues? I'm not gonna be your daddy.
I
It's
don't have
Evangelion, of course we do.
He's like, do all of you just have daddy issues? Slowly raise his hand.
I don't have
Technically,
daddy issues.
no. Technically, I don't have daddy issues. I have mommy issues.
Does anyone
different.
here not have daddy issues?
I don't have
Technically,
daddy
Michael
issues.
does not. Michael does
Slowly
not.
lower his hand.
I don't have mommy issues either.
No, you got me beat there.
I'm stable. I'm fine.
I'm stable. I can be trusted around prog knives.
Like, Scotty's zero.
I can be trusted around the police move.
Like,
It's
funny because like
1,000 experience to spend. Are you gonna spend 100 of that on a please move?
1,400 actually.
is it possible to parry range attacks at all?
Huh?
Like a trait or anything?
No. I mean, you have like 1,000 left to spend. The 400 you already spent at character gen.
Right,
Oh, yeah,
I was
no.
laying on my bed. I didn't update my stuff.
Is there any like future traits or like upgrades that will let us parry range attacks or no?
No,
Damn it.
but you can, I believe,
Dodge.
if you get, I think it's like
There's
deflector. There's something like that that lets
there's a
you
trait
take
called
damage.
there's a talent called dodge that says like dodge plus 10. So I think it's supposed to make you better at dodging.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, the dodge. Everyone has dodge. Just so you know,
Mhm.
everyone you begin play with dodge. However, you don't all have proficiency in it. You might have a -10 to it, but you can invest in buying dodge proficiency, and
I
then
had
you
a
can start
-10.
dodging ranged attacks.
I had a -10 to it. I had a -10 to
Yeah.
that, but I don't have dodge proficiency. I hope you count. I hope you counted that because I didn't.
Like my mate,
Oh, I did not.
Well, you know what? We can watch the session and see if I got it. I probably did low. My agility bonus is 30. I'm probably got below 20, maybe. I don't.
I think you got an 18, so I think you're right. I think you're good. But actually,
Nice.
well, no. If you don't have dodge proficiency, then it would be -10 and then another -10 from clumsy, right?
That does work on agility rolls. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you technically should not have dodged that, but oh well, who cares?
I didn't. I didn't. I could spend a sync rate. I could spend a fate point right now to
Live and learn.
get rid of
It's
that.
fine.
Okay.
We
All right.
figured it out.
I'm gonna end the recording now.
All right, next time, definitely familiar.
Wait. No, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
It takes a -10 penalty to agility-based skill tests other than dodged.
Oh, other than dodge, outstanding. Never mind, you're fine.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can dodge like a fucking ballerina if I want.
I want Sachiko to tell us if there's gonna be tons of fan service next time too.
we did have Sachika. We did have a different person read off the next episode preview each time.
I was hoping.
I feel like Goodman's good for
I
next
hope.
episode previews, but I just want everyone. I just want to end every episode with "and there'll be tons of fan service next time too" from one of the girls, or Michael.
And or Michael.
Yeah,
Fun
we want
road, yeah.
service next time.
and there will be tons of fan service too.